with it as it comes. If this goes long, if we go long, I can always just download the VOD from Twitch or something. We can figure this shit the fuck out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I promise. Okay. Any logs, maybe? Yeah, maybe there's some gigantic log somewhere. Yeah, NCDU does. I do use NCDU typically. The problem is it will take a long time to NCDU, right? It'll be immense. It'll be immense. Like Q deer stat. Linux has bleach bit. Yeah, we could try something. I just don't want to deal with it right now. So also NCDU requires me. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. What game was it that had that 200 gigabyte log file? Funny. Twitch VODs aren't lossless. They are not. They are not. But we will hopefully keep at least most of this VOD. We will do our best. We will do our best. We have a missing 5 minutes or something that will be fearsome. GTA 5. Is this the case? I don't recall. I recall that thing happening, but I don't recall the exact nature and shape of the incident. Where is? I did nix GC just now, and it freed up enough for a little bit of space. You should get a NAS for your VODs. I do have a NAS for my VODs. I just have. I mean, I guess I can copy VODs. What VODs are on storage right now? Can I see what is on there? If I look at SSH, where do they live? Where am I putting them? Are they on Shiro? Are they on Shiro? Are they here? Is this where you live? Video VODs. I have the VODs up through. Oh, well, that makes sense. I don't have any VODs. I have not moved VODs to the backup server since February 2024. Yeah, that part wasn't canon though, so Hakuni. So don't worry about this. We have not copied any. So in fact, on this machine, I mean, this doesn't even have. I have to look at the old machine to get these VODs. I mean, I have them all on YouTube too, but like, damn. Okay. I've only been using this machine since. There's got to be something that's using like insane. Okay, we NCDU. Fuck this. We got to NCDU. We got a Nix run Nix packages NCDU on this. I'm curious now. We must. Hello, Zulfix. Welcome. And we'll let that run while we conduct our other activities. Well, we can maybe be reminded to do this later. Hello. Okay. We're back for real now. So anyway, the face detection now works very differently. The face detection is now it's now runs on other machine. This has notable properties. For one, we can have as many things tap into face detection as we wish. For example, if we wanted to get the face tracking updates, how is Nix run Nix packages different from Nix shell -p? Nix with all of the Nix commands with the hyphens are the old ones. They are the old ones. And they differ in various ways. I no longer know the exact manner of their difference because I've only been using the new ones for several years now. In this case, I suspect Nix-shell p. I don't think the old commands are flake style, right? I don't think these are. I don't think these are. Yes, Nix run also invokes the default package, but there's also Nix shell with no hyphen, right? I believe these guys are channel style, or in the sense that like the Nix packages that they refer to, I think probably typically refers to like a channel on your system, right? I don't even know how that stuff works anymore. It's been so long since I've touched it. The way then, so you could say Nix, like, does this even work for me? If I say Nix shell -p, I don't know, NCDU on here, does this even work? It does work. I don't know what Nix packages this is using. I assume there's something. I think this is what the flake registry is for. I assume this pulls in the Nix packages that's like in the. I don't know. I don't ever touch these things. I could also say Nix shell, Nix packages, NCDU, and this means something very explicit. This means grab the flake that we refer to using the name Nix packages, which is the Nix pack, which is the one in the flake registry, and then pull in this from the flake. Hello, Zia Xenos. Welcome and happy birthday. It's my fake birthday. It's my stream birthday. But thank you very much. It was very nice to meet you, Zia. We shout out Zia Xenos also. Does the thing? No, it's false birthday. It's the puppet's birthday. Zia spotted. Yeah, real. Going to work with shell.nix. Well, it won't work with shell.nix either. In my case, all of this stuff probably only works with flakes. Say happy birthday and get ridiculed if we do it. Well, hey, I don't make the... This is LG's mischief. This is LG's mischief. And you know this is a stream. We love lies. We love lying. We love committing falsehoods. We love deceit and deception. That's like the classic activity around here. There's never been any true word out of our mouths. So like, of course we have this. It gets people... You're literally clickbaiting. You're actually clickbaiting. Anyway, this is how it must be. Is the typo intentional too? Is this how... Oh my god. Oh, this is who knows with these things. Anyway, this is what we do. My usage of Nix SlendyDev is basically entirely limited to... Is that core of Midas? Perhaps. Hello, iLarker. What is core of Midas? What is core of Midas? Why am I ridiculed if I follow directions? Because this stream presents many obstacles and hurdles to overcome. It's mostly about presenting obstacles to the human spirit, and then when we overcome them together, we get to feel good about it and be like, "Yay, we accomplished. We did thing. Thing was completed." Yeah, never be being kind to LCOLONQ. Classic error made by, you know, who can say she's a YouTube. Oh wait, what is this? Core of Midas? VTuber? Do you hate typos? Yes, there's Zone. Anyway, my engagement with Nix is almost entirely just I make flake.nix in directory. I type nix develop, and it pulls the shell output from the flake. What language am I looking at? You're looking at just my shell right now. We will be looking. Oh fuck! 1 second, computer. We gotta fix it. 1 second. I think we're okay. Who? Hello, Hibari 101. Smoke rises. Yes, it's not the birthday of the human. I'm merely a voice actor, right? This is the lore. This is, what do they say? They say kayfabe, something like this. They talk about this all the time. They love saying kayfabe, ifabe, something. I don't know. And the lore is that it's the puppet is you know you can read this thing. Still learning how to drink water. Yeah. Fava beans. Hello, F Mega. Male voice actor hired by LCOLONQ. Yeah, real extreme reality. So back to business. What is today? Can we open the docket, please? We have a lot of shit on the docket. Hello, the Linux developer. Also, where are our presents? First day drinking. That was additional. We did who before the stream. Also, this is also true. The super cool creation of your. Oh please, iLarker. Don't worry. We keep it a little bit silly around here. We keep things a little bit. I know in some places it's kind of like a little bit, you know, it's like we gotta stay on topic, we gotta stay focused, we gotta stay like, I don't know, what do you stay? We don't backseats, we just like say kind of whatever here. It's kind of allowed to do whatever. Is sort of the policy. You can kind of just go whatever direction you feel like. It's sort of the nature of the thing. What is being modified at the moment? Oh, it's this. It's guy within laws and rules. Yes. Also, the Linux developer, thank you for reminding me. I need to add you and another person to the pubnix. I have been delaying doing this because the next update to the pubnix will be substantial because I have updated the Nix flake that drives the pubnix. So I need to do a lot of it, like it'll be a long update. And before I did the update, I was like, oh, I should back it up first. I should make sure my automatic backups are working on the pubnix. They are not working. Apparently Akamai Linode became confused because I made one manual backup once, or I like restored from a backup once, and it stopped making new backups for 7 months. And apparently I was unable to like make it start again because the button just would not work without turning them off and turning them back on again. And when you turn them off, you have to wait a day. So of course I turned them off. They were not working anyway. And then after the day, I forgot to turn them back on again. So as soon as I have turned on the backups again and created a backup, I will then attempt to update the pubnix big style and add you and the one other person who asks. And every time I'm worried, I'm like, oh fuck, the Linux developer isn't going to come back. This is going to be the last time I ever see them. I have to add them to the pubnix before they go. And then it's like, you know, it's you know how it goes. You understand. You have these interactions every sort of day. Backdowns, yeah. It'll be so over. Yeah, I should really just have like some local backup of the pubnix also, given that like it would be it would literally be like the most disastrous thing if anything bad happened to it at this point. So I probably should be protecting it with my whole life. But like, yeah. So what is this? What is the rebirth of LCOLONQ? What have we gathered for today? If not to game jam, like for example, last year's anniversary, right? Last year, previously on LCOLONQ, 1 year ago. For the anniversary, we were celebrating also 2,048 followers. So we did a stream that was 20 hours long. That was our mechanism last year. Can we find it on here? Is it on? Did they put it on this? I think they did, right? They put it on this. Yeah, it's broken into 2 10-hour sessions. And last year you can see we played Dark Souls, which is an easy game for babies. We completed Dark Souls. And we also ran a little game jam and made a game about Yuri. I don't know. There was something like this happening. We made a little game and we talked about it, and other people made games and we played them. It was a whole thing. Not too much trouble. No, it's good. I really like it a lot, Eudaimonia. It's sort of fun in the sense that, like, you know, Mod and I were talking about this when we were driving, because we passed a warehouse when we were driving, and like there's a certain sense where like, isn't a warehouse like the coolest thing in the whole world, right? Is there literally a cooler thing than a loading dock? Than an input and an output? I don't know if there is. Elden Ring start to finish in one stream. We could do this probably. I think I can probably beat Elden Ring in like definitely probably less than 4 hours. I haven't played in some months though. Hello, Imp for Hire. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you, Grim. Does it go? Imp for Hire is a very talented artist who you might like. Also a friend. Industrial spaces for my living arrangements. Yeah, there's a sense in which a loading dock is very cool. Less than 4. I want to see this. I think I can probably go less than 3. My like third playthrough when I was still going for the achievements when the game first came out, I think was like 2.5 hours, just because the game is so open. And that was back when there were broken weapons, and also some of the skips had not been patched yet. Like, you could go Ice Rind Hatchet and then get it to like +9 before like beating anything, and then just like spam the broken Ice Rind Hatchet attack. And like some of the AI would even be broken by this. So like the final boss, like it's a whole thing. You like Elden Ring, you could go very fast, I think. But there's something really good about a loading dock, about moving things around, about logistics. Right? Logistics are really satisfying, at least to me at least, I feel this way, right? I feel like when there's like a chart and like there are things moving in the proper order, in the proper directions, right? This is really satisfying. I really love this. We were thinking, we had this idea of like, damn, what if there was Factorio and it was in an actual factory and you were like space constrained and you had to like balance like prices of inputs and outputs? What if instead of mining ore and stuff, you were like paying for resources. You were paying for resources and then selling products, and like, yeah. This is yeah, we love having inputs and outputs. We love moving things around. So to some extent, the amount of infrastructure that sprung up around the stream is like very satisfying, right? Like, as just an individual following for Elden Ring lore, that game is my life. Welcome in, Twoodles. Yeah, we kind of like Elden Ring's kind of like, I don't know. I try not to like. I guess I don't try to. I probably say it more than I should even. FromSoft games are good. They are fucking good, and I do like them a lot. And in a vacuum, I would talk about this for 100 hours. I do like Elden Ring. I haven't played since the DLC came out, I think. I was playing like a fuck ton then. I got like halfway through. I didn't get halfway. I beat like the first couple on my soul level 1 guy. But I have not gotten back to it. I see we have color cycling now. You can play the DLC is very good. I beat it the first playthrough, and then I yeah. I think have you played Evergrace? What is Evergrace? Do we know? Is this old? Is this old style or is this new style? Oh, is this the one? This is old From Software style. I think probably most people when most people say they're fans of From Software these days, they probably say they probably means they are fans of the Miyazaki games, right? They are fans of Jonathan Miyazaki or something like this. I have played some of the older. I have not played this. I fucked around a little bit with Kingsfield. I like this ostensibly, and also Shadow Tower. I have ambitions of this at some point, but like I think like a lot of what I like is just like the Armored Core 4 Answer. Yes, the Adventures of Cookie and Cream or something. I don't know. The I like level design. This is the thing that I enjoy a lot, and I think the DLC for Elden Ring did the level design mad good. It's fucking very, very slick. Sunbeam streaming through leaves on the hill. It's probably the greatest game song. I think you would love it. Is this accessible to us? Do we have access? Evergrace to the GBA Lisp style. This is too ambitious for us. What is default YouTube? Why is our YouTube blocker thing not working? These questions and more. We must answer. Is this it? Oh, this fucks. This fucks hard. This reminds me of it reminds me of Breath of Fire 4 OST. There's like a certain thing to it. It has the Breath of Fire 4 thing to it a little bit. It's got that going on. Hello, Cubert3. It's very odd. It sounds like it's being played backwards. You're a Breath of Fire 4? No, we're a little bit. Only a little bit, though. I have not played the game. Like most things I know about, I have only engaged with it at a surface level based on internet memes. Hello, Geop. Welcome in. It was great to see you, Geop. I hope you had safe travel. I hope things are going well. Geop is a dear friend, and a very fun streamer besides. Grade style, yeah. I'd love to see some of the game style. Yeah, we can probably check it out. Hello, Bunzel channel. Also, welcome in. So, what is our objective? What does rebirth entail? 40 hours watching speed runs of it. Yeah, this is how these things. Like, the thing is, it just takes so much time. Like, why play a 10-hour game when you could instead waste 40 hours thinking about playing the game and not playing it? That's what I do often. This is not an indictment of others. This is an indictment of myself. Why actually play the game when you could listen to YouTube video essay about the game? Yeah, huge Evergrace fan, loves the game, can't wait to play it eventually. Hello, Brighter Malfin also. This is me often. Hello, JPYC. Also, thank you for the follow. I should do the thing. If you're new here, we hang out here. It's like good. It's like, imagine a chat. Okay, I have a value proposition for you. Imagine a chat room, but it's good. And it's kind of fun and nice. And people, it's kind of good. And it's only one. There's only one of them. There's not like a lot of them. It's only the one of them. Okay. What does the rebirth entail? Restoration. Sounds like IRC. Indeed. We do have that. The restoration of parity. The theme today is parity. The end of 2 and the beginning of 3. The completion of 2. Right? This is the plan. Parity. Yes. We need to restore parity between the new model and the old model. Hello, Liquid Cake 1, also hi. You were here before, and I'm sorry if I missed you. What we will do is to support this, right? Things that lack parity right now are font support is fucked. Right now we only support ASCII on the 2 model. Welcome in Takeda also. Hello. There is no video or color change support. There is ostensibly we could make it. We just have not. Headpaps the scroll. Thank you, Takeda. Takeda, you have caused me to become so powerful. The level of head pat has become to the degree it is unbelievable. It is an unbelievable degree. I will soon be able to address the world head on. Hello next time 000. Also welcome in. Oh shit, updating the LCOLONQ. Yes, we in fact have already Imp for Hire. Look at this. Look at this. We have rewritten from scratch. You can come over here to kind of see perhaps what it might look like in reality. We have rewritten from scratch on top of the OOB engine. The problem is it is lacking many features. And also, you might notice, okay, want to notice something? Do you see it? Do you see it? I don't see it. Now I do. Now I can't. It's one of those things that you can see, but I cannot see. Hello, Bodega Rarat. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you, Bodega. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. Please, by all means, by God, check out Bodega Rat. One of the coolest people ever made by anyone. You're seeing too much. The eyes are forever open. Is 2 to the power of 13. This is how they go, Gamer Girl and Co. We go to. You're one of the coolest people. No, you. It's just a missing feature. It's just a missing feature. Is what we've done. We have not implemented blend shapes on the new engine, right? The way that the eyes and the mouth work are through a thing called blend shapes, right? Do we know about this? They're also sometimes called morph target, I think, or perhaps this is a related term, right? If we search for blend shape on here, we're going to get Mixamo, we're going to get polygon mesh, morph target animation, computer facial animation, all these various things. IMEC knows about this. Yes. Hello, Asriga also. So this is the model running in the OOB engine now, Asriga. This is the concept. Upgrade to watch this extra frame rate stream. Is it encoding a lot? Are there a lot of artifacts when I go that way? Yeah, we're gonna fix that too. Implemented copy paste? No, but we probably will. So we can do the same little thing we continue to do, like through the use of keyed frames. I mean, this does not even require keyframes, right? This is, I mean, they could if we had broader animation, right? We just need the basic support for, like, okay, we have a bunch of like expression blend shapes. They have a weight between 0 and 1. Influence the geometry based on the guys. Influence the geometry based on the guys. That is the concept. Full black and white images. Well, you can set. There's a Niche Penguin has a tool that does dithering of images. SlendyDev. So they can take images and they can apply a dithering algorithm to them and get Braille characters output and then use those to replace the hair. This is the concept. So we do not support expressions. We do not have support for blend shapes. There is no eyes close. Or mouth. Let's not be that cutesy. That's a little bit silly. Hello, Defins. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, in order to do the big one, due to Twitch character limits, you can't use it. You can't use it on the normal site, but you can on if you go over to the big zone. If you head to the big zone, then you're gonna be all right. I think. You're gonna be ready to roll, ready to rumble. I think. How to set the theme via menu. There should be boxes for it, right? If we go to secure.colonq.computer, good night and have fun. Thank you, Demoniac. I hope we may still be around when you get up. If we are not, much thank you so much, my friend. Please sleep well. If we go over to normal menu, If we go over to the menu, I think there are. Did we not log in? Is it busted? Is the menu busted currently? Are we dead? Oh no, we're not dead. It was just slow. It was non-dead. It was just slow. I think there are buttons to change the theme. Did we just not add them? You can do it via the API. Maybe I don't have buttons for it. Perhaps. Hello, Zully3. Good morning. Welcome. Please add a freaking login button. Okay, fine. We can do this. We can do this. I need to go too, please. Thank you, Mickey Newton. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sleep. Sorry, link is huge. Oh, don't worry about this. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. We have become alternate character. So there's no eyes and there's no mouth. What are other sources of problem? Hello, DQ Fourier Fast Transform. Thank you. Welcome in. The puppet is falling apart right now. Yeah, we're experiencing a lack of cohesion. Other things. There is no outline. There is no outline. I think these are the main. Oh, also, there are no toggles. These are the issues at present, right? These are the issues at present. Thank you for clarity, Violet Marmalade. This is the difficulty. Can I set your hair to an emoji? Yes, you can. Please try it. We would and they're roughly, or do you ever have toggles? We have quite a few, right? For example, the Forsen toggle is on right now, right? We can turn Forsen off. We can become not Forsen anymore. There's quite a lot of them. There's spinning. Spinning is enabled right now also, I think. To 1,000 people. Hello, Kokoopsy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is good. Yes. The new model only supports ASCII. We need to make... So this is the old model still that you see on the screen. The new model is the one that's been popping up over on the other side, right? This guy, Newton. This guy. You see him? Yeah, like we have a few of those too. We have like bald form and things like this. This guy right now, this ghost, only supports ASCII. And we would like to relax that restriction. So these are also roughly maybe in order of... This is like kind of involved. A bathtub themed outfit. What the hell? This one's kind of involved. This one is not very involved. And this one is also not very, like other VTubers. Yes, of course. I mean, we keep it. It's limited to T4 subs. I would never have sex. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable to me personally. I feel like this is others enjoy this. They love this, but for me, I'm not about that personally. Emo only. Yeah. We do the beach arc already. I think we had some brief. I feel like we've gone through every arc, right? We've got anything we could possibly cling to. We have done, right? We've chosen every theme under the sun. We're gonna start repeating themes. Hello, Myriad Minds and Diablo Project. Welcome in. Yeah, we're on the Twitch front page today. So there's a lot of new friends around. Hello. Hi. Do you hear me? Do you see me? I can see you. I can see you. Do you see me? Do we have we established human connection? It's always tricky with these things, right? Because like you and I compute. First blood. Hello, Senshi Lucy and Bird Friend 47 and Funky Pants, Funky P4 NT55. Excuse me. I don't mean to assume. Text in the array meters like literal code of Twitter. So this thing is it's just whatever text people put on here, right? Like you'll notice it says welcome Funky Pants on it now, right? This is it. This is its function. This is its function, right? People change the thing to be things. I must take my leave. Enjoy Celebration and enjoy tacos if this is on the menu. Hello, Lamps also. It's just a character. It's just a character. It tracks my head movements, right? You see it? Hi, we're moving. Hello, JD does dev also. Welcome in. JD does dev. So this is the font thing is Jonathan Hard, right? this thing is kind of involved and fucked up, right? You said that with such authority. I don't know. Let's address these things. I'm referring to chat room. I see. Oh, I see. How does the chat work? This is Twitch has an API that allows you to gives you access to chat. So we wrote some code that connects to the Twitch API and displays the chat with some enhancements. We are quite popular. Yes, we're on the Twitch front page today, Diablo Project, and it's the 2-year anniversary. This is our aim. This is our aim. I love IRC. Yes, I'm learning that next year. Yeah, like I think it's probably a fun thing to. Or if you're a computer science student and you like Twitch, it might be fun to just play around with this on your own too. I would encourage this. Is there any reason? Oh my god, everyone's just gonna say it. I mean, it's fine. I'll answer every time. Well, Spheriphoria, it's because we're on the Twitch front page. Purecoin, yeah, it's because we're on the Twitch front page today. You know that people click on this? I don't know. I'm a computer science student. Yeah. So I would encourage you to check it out. It's probably the Twitch stuff is pretty accessible. Probably the things you'd have to get comfy using are like I guess WebSockets probably is a term to play with, and just like making HTTP requests. But this stuff is pretty simple, and most languages will have like a nice library to do this for you. So like most of what it will come down to is just like Twitch Helix API. Just like reading a lot of documentation about this thing and figuring out how to do it, which is like kind of awkward because like there's things like logging in that are kind of tricky. But like I bet you could do it. I bet you could spend like a couple of weekends on this and get something that talks to Twitch, and it would be super sick. And you could impress all of your friends, and it would be awesome. ChatGPT Pro. What isn't the new hotness? Didn't they make a new guy? They made a new guy now, didn't they? They have a new fellow. What is his name? Deep. They made DeepSeek on here. Revision 1 or something like this. I don't follow these things. I know people love it because it's like it's down because of attackers. It is cool that it's local. It's cool this. I just don't do very much. I kind of want to buy a Mac Mini or something to run Friend off of. But I've sort of chained myself to the rock of I have chained myself to the rock of hello Rogna Riz also. I'm just not interested in LLM programming, I think. There's a newer one already, a Quen. I know there's various things that are like just I don't know very much about any of this stuff. Who knows? I'm just like gonna be doing my thing. Maybe all of this I don't know. I don't know. I have limited interest. I think I kind of want to my interest is insofar as it is like cool, right? Like yeah, I don't want to use it to program, I think, but if I can like make a cool robot that's like I can talk to, right? We were talking about this before, and I keep thinking about it. Like there's this concept. Hello, Nice Eggy, also welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. Can we shout out Nice Eggy? Nice Eggy is a very nice egg indeed. We encountered them at convention at MAG at Magnanimous Festival, and we hung out a little bit. It was very cool. Welcome in. We are celebrating our 2-year stream anniversary today. Nice Eggy and Funky Pants also, and we're hanging the fuck out. We're hanging out. It's kind of good. Do you have Maglaria? I do not have any sort of gunch. I think Maud is a little bit gunched up post convention. I'm hoping that she recovers quickly and it's not like a severe gunch, a severe gunching. Hello Vodka Nyan, also welcome. We gotta crack one open. We gotta crack one open to get into things. So let's just like, I kind of feel like we just do this today, right? Like rather than just like, of course we could just like fuck around and do nothing instead, right? But I sort of feel like this is like the thing to do. Are we down for that? Is that like cool? Like if we just like do a bunch of Rust programming and make the thing work better, and also like take breaks and get distracted and do like I don't really have like a huge thing planned of like, oh, this is the big event, so we're doing game jamming, like maybe another time. But I think honestly I just want to like hang in here and appreciate everybody and just like have a nice day and do our little thing and have a thing where we make something cool, because that's kind of what it's about, I think. Hello, Kubi Man also, and Sema friend just arrived. So down, yeah, let's do it. Let's just have a nice, lovely day. Yeah. Actual programming time happening. Amusing. Let's go. Like the big thing, the puppet, as in literally enlarged screen real estate. Yeah, this is the plan. This is the plan. Hello, Safer Q also. So let's do it. I think we can explore. Oh, also we have to talk about other things too. Last week, right? If you recall, we were investigating SDL3, right? The conclusion of this was that SDL3 would not do. No dot. We're in a .org right now, Nerd the Ninja. We're already there. The conclusion of last week was that SDL3 it simply would not do, right? It does not support. Oh my God, LG. LG is committing cyber crimes. No, LG has made an example of our cool new authentication API. Clicking the button only causes a loud and annoying sound to play. Feel free to do so if you love loud. Yeah. Spoilers. What the fuck? Hello, Saxton Hale. Also, no, I'm fond of the gamer sound now. Every time I think to replace it, right? It would suck the soul out of the stream if we got rid of it. I really think so, right? Maybe this is my attachment to. Wait, LG combatant? Shut up, nobody asks you, niche. This is why no one likes you. What the fuck? The robot's evil? They're making the robots evil now? This is rad. Thank you. They're literally making them evil. C King XD. Hello, Saxton Hale. Can we reduction briefly? Would have happened anyway. Hello, Hidoto also. They're making them evil now. It's kind of remarkable. Hello, Lumi Statics also. Hi. So, like, yeah. Well, I am rectangular. Like, okay, here's the thing. We're at the point now where, like, we have so much linkage, right? Our level of linkage with thing is so high. Hello, Fofo List also. Our level of linkage with the two sounds that we have, right? Like originally, like the plan was to have many more sounds, right? Instead, we only have two sounds. There's only gamer and super idol. And they're both there because they're like, it's basically memes. And everyone knows I hate memes. I would never post a meme in my life. I dislike them. I can't stand this thing. It's unbearable, these memes. But we added them because it was amusing. And we've wound up chained to their rock. We can't escape them, right? If I removed Super Idol from the stream, people would collapse into dust, right? People would declare eternal war against me, right? It would be over. It would literally be over if Super Idol wasn't here. I would too, right? Same with Gamer, right? And at the same time, adding more things, I would rejoice actually. Adding more things, like what can compare, right? Like because adding anything else now feels forced, right? Like we could add rectangular, right? If we had an I am rectangular button, right? We could add it. And like it is somewhat comparable to other things that exist, right? There's sure, right? I am rectangular is vaguely in the same category as that headline goes so hard. Yeah, real. What is the translation of this, Crazy Kitty? Is this good or is it evil? I see checkmark and I see umbrella. Is this just Super Idol with appropriate emoticon? I know. Is this guy? No, this is history and history umbrella. The goods are sold at a discount price. I don't think this is what it actually is. Is this? How do we say this? It's detecting it as traditional Chinese. Is this the case? I don't know. Minor Q, is this is Puppet V1. Puppet V2 is here. We are working on Puppet V2 today. That is our intention, Sema friends. This encode. Oh wait, this is compression. This is compression of What do they call it? This is prod style compression. This is base, yeah, Doom theme with yes, yes. This is the nature of the beast. So yes. What is our intention? I think we can start by making some toggles probably. And also maybe we start actually by doing video and color change supports. That seems like maybe the simplest possible thing, right? We can support that without too much difficulties. So what ought we to do? Double custom deck talk tone compression as well. I see. This is what they would call a deep cut. This is a cut bearing great depth. Something like this. A cut with great depth. I don't know for sure. That's all I can say. Do we know? Let's get into the code. Let's stop fucking around. I keep I don't know. We need to have no fear. Have you become an Alfhilda enjoyer recently? This is Alfhilda. This is a person from Jonathan Nuts Zone. Is this the case? They're from Nuts. Astroline? Yeah, I know them from Frederick Knudsen. They have Frederick Knudsen in there, right? This is the case. Hello Nefrayu also. Thank you. Welcome into Nefrayu Real. This is a rare honor. Hello. Friend of Fred. Yeah, I know of these people, I think. This is quite cool. Where are we navigating to? What is our area? I think we're going to overlay.rs, right? This is the thing that supports our current functionality. Hello Dingus Dev, also welcome. So I think we actually built a thing that changes the model text, but then we never actually tested it. So can we run that? If we run the overlay, if we pop this fellow up here, can we put this guy in a more convenient location also? Is that possible? Hello SK Visuals, thank you for the follow. Like this guy is like floating around here like a ghost. It's sort of annoying because he's right where I need to type. Can we like put him somewhere better than this? Like what if we put him somewhere else? I think we can probably scale him. Somehow at least. Mata words as oh, I see. I think this is sort of a Twitch thing in general. They put it after. Does this come from Ligma? Hello SK Visuals, welcome in. I think it's from Ligma, right? It's like it's a shortening of my. It's a variant of my, I guess. You say ma after things in order to imply that it's sort of like a, I don't know, one of these. I don't know for sure. Something like that. Can we run the LSP also and see if that causes us to be banished to hell for 1,000 years? Make it the stream puppet. We can do this, but I sort of like having the stream puppet here because the stream puppet has features, right? The stream puppet has variations and complexities. So like by virtue of this, right? The stream puppet, I don't know. We're not quite there yet on new puppet. That it was fully my intention to make it the new puppet when I began. Yeah, it also allows us to compare easily what things look like. Which will be useful, I think. What's the Weedle thing? Oh, you've become Weedle. Congrats. Thank you, DJZMX. I just applied. You can just apply every couple of months. And I was just like, hey, it's the thing. Hey, it's the thing. And I feel somewhat vindicated in my stratagem for this because I don't know if you're supposed to say, like, you just apply, right? You can just ask for a day. And I was like, I'll ask for this day. And I always ask for like the end of the month typically, because I mean, in this case it was the event, but like in the past I have too, because I figure like less people will be asking for it. And they were like, they like pinged everyone a few days ago and they were like, you should ask for the end of the month because everyone asks for the beginning of the month and it's too crowded. So like I feel somewhat like I've been strategically vindicated. I don't know. Feature would add while puppet runs. This is true. I mean, we have to rerun here. We are in what is our hell? Oh, we're in Rust C hell. We're in 100% 4 CPU cores hell. I see. Because cargo is we're running cargo check, which is installing different versions of all the dependencies because it's from the LSP. Middle of, yeah, this is perhaps the new meta. They call this the new type. I don't know. Something like that. Hello, big gay Mikey. Also, thank you for thing. I don't know. We can wait for this to finish. And hello, Catman Smoking. Thank you also for the follow. Damn. I don't know. It really has been such a fucking journey, hasn't it been, computer? It's been like, it's hard to believe that it's been like 1 year already felt insane, right? Like 1 year was like, we can look back and being like, damn, we can look back at when we started and how far we came. And now 2 years is unbelievable, right? 2 years, like the game jam, Dark Souls was 1 fucking year ago, right? All of this, like, I don't know. I feel like 2025 sort of flew by, or 2024 rather. It flew by a lot faster. It flew by a lot faster than what do you call it? Than 2023. Second year is when we finally, this is the 3rd year, I guess. Was it exactly 1 year ago? Yeah. Dark Souls stream was 1 year ago, I think. The older you are, the faster time goes. Perhaps 3rd year even better. Yeah, we're getting into streamer drama now. I don't know. I don't even want. I thought of a joke to make, but I was like, let's not even make the joke. Let's not even go there. You just start calling out VTubers. I feel like I already do, right? I'm already doing like relentless drama takedowns on like everyone I interact with. Basically, you just have more stuff to do. Yeah, I feel like we've settled into a good rhythm, right? That's kind of been the theme of 2024, right? Need to have a beef too. Okay. This is the other thing. I think I've said it before. Prod goes in on me so hard that when I watch the Prod stream, sometimes I'm like, Prod hates me. Ooh. Afterward, I'm like Prod. If I would never have real beef with Prod because Prod would obliterate me. Prod has so much like biting wit, and I only have like like I have nothing. I have nothing. It's a losing battle. Yeah. Oh, congratulations, Bug. Congrats on the raise. Yeah, male. This is true. I'm very like, I feel like we kind of have we have a ball. We have the thing rolling now, right? Like last year's anniversary. Think of this. This was pre-pod. We're talking about my friend Prodsy Pod, by the way. If you don't know what the hell we're talking about, I have a dear friend, of the stream. Is this person Prodsy Pod, right? Did you see the PowerPoint yesterday? I missed a lot of yesterday's stream because I was in the car. This is a dear friend of the broadcast, and they started streaming like last February, I think, right? Something like this. So 1 year ago, like, this has become such like a part of the culture of the zone, right? And and like we like. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think back and I'm like, not a lot happened this year, but really a whole lot has happened this year, right? Because you sound a lot alike. Yeah, I think this is sort of mod. I don't know if I gained this from Prod or Prod gained this from me, but it definitely has happened in this. Like we have shared this cadence, right? There's sort of an infection to it. 275 beats per minute. Hello, Asil Wood. It's actually your heart rate, Asil Wood. Shocking as it might seem. It's actually your heart. No, it's my CPU. I promise. It's my CPU load. There's we like Prod and I definitely have the same worm in the head. We have said this many times, despite being, you know, of extremely, you know, we're like we have the same worm. We share this worm, and I'm very grateful to have met them and also to have met everyone else. Honestly. Hello, Momo VT. Welcome. The worm is cloned. Yes, indeed. There's something like this, but like what all happened this year? There was a lot, right? Like we got partner. We got partner, I guess, right at the anniversary. It was right before the anniversary stream, right? Last year, that was a thing. Prod started streaming. a lot of we made a lot of friends. A lot of new friends came along. Like, I feel like there's people who like we think of as like a like an ultra long-term regular now, who just like arrived in 2024. Like Niche Penguin. I think Niche Penguin was here for the anniversary last year, but like arrived in 2024. Exor, I think, as well, right? Like a lot of people around. The circle, not only did the circle grow, Colonoscopy, the circle happened at all. The circle happened at all. Like, I think the circle thing only, like, that's only like a few months old, right? Ashamed of my behavior on that. Wait, what is this? Niche Penguin has, I have to check the logs. Yeah, Wind Up Boy arrived. Hello, Vera Simula also. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We have to do occasional checks of botting. No, this is not botting. This is hello Lucky Bear thing. This is front page. This is front page mode today. My bells didn't play. I think they played very quietly. The volume has been, we've been trying to balance the volumes here. It's kind of become a tricky situation. The first anniversary, yeah, it's an entire year ago attention span. It's fucking insane. And it's just like, I don't know. it's hard to like I'm not really even new to this anymore, which is a funny thing to think about, right? Like, yeah, it feels like longer. Baseline to Shogun by Trivium. I see. I mean, you can resend if you like. I've raised the volume a little bit. It's hard to find the balance with these. I need better audio balancing, to be honest. The like Prod's love, yeah. Like the last year I was essentially like still a new streamer, right? I mean, I guess I still am in the grand scheme of things, but like I was still like I felt very much like I had just started this. I felt like I had just like picked this up one day and just kind of gotten the ball rolling, and it just rolled and rolled and rolled, and then we were there. I feel these days like it's become it's been such a big part of my life for so long now that it's like it's hard to even remember the times when I wasn't streaming, right? It's hard to remember times when it, like my week was not centered around Tuesday and Friday, right? Hello, Woo-Wote, welcome in. So it's like, yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say other than just like it's first blood. And for first of all, thank you. I remember watching you when you weren't streaming. Yeah, I mean, Gen Dude, you've been here since like the ancient days. You've been here since like early 2023. This is I don't know. It's just funny to think about. It's been such a long road. It's been like I don't know. And the best is yet ahead. The best is yet ahead is the thing. I feel this very strongly, right? I've definitely had moments of doubt doing this. Of course, anyone does, right? You can imagine, right? Anyone is like, you feel occasionally like, I don't know, am I doing the right thing with my life? Is this the right direction that I wish to go in? Is it going well? Is it going poor? It's hard to know these things, right? Sometimes, but I feel now more than ever that like things are good, right? Things are going good. It's gonna be okay for you too, right? I don't know what your circumstances are, but like I don't know. Things are gonna be okay. The world is good sometimes, right? I have an optimism surrounding this. Hello, Maud.
Hi.
Are you present?
I'm Gunch.
She's Gunched. She's Gunched. Hello, Control O. And howdy.
Gunch. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. Hi.
Activation. Gunch. Activation. Gunch.
Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi.
Yeah. We're gonna like. How do you feel about the whole thing, Maud? What is 2 years feeling like to you? Last year was like, I don't know. This has been your kind of debut year on the thing.
Thank you for happy birthday. I don't wanna. Oh, I'm glad, Tyrese. Yeah. I know I've already heard Colonq talking about how we hung out with people and had such an amazing time, and it was so great. But okay, 2 years.
2 years.
LG. It has been so fun for me to just watch Colonq become more excited about things, right? Like for a long time, Colonq just kind of did what he was gonna do because like that's what you were supposed to do, right? Like do the college and do the PhD thing. And now Colonq gets to do fun creative stuff, and it's been good.
Yeah, and thank you for, I know we don't talk genuinely so much. Thank you for real for being so supportive.
Yeah.
I know it's like a weird ass thing. I know it's a like we have stepped beyond the realm of convention.
Yeah.
I know we have like but yeah, I really appreciate it. I know it's been a sacrifice in big ways and in small ways, right? I know I'm yapping in our room until the middle of the night 2 days a week, right? But
it's good.
Yeah,
it's really good.
It's good, man. It's so good. Yeah.
And Colonq talks to people now, so that's sick.
Yeah, like
for many years I was worried that Colonq was never going to like socialize with people, but you're all
like,
very sick and cool, so
again,
he talks to you,
I feel
so
like I'm the most
cool.
parasocial streamer alive, but like this really had like I think of it internally like this is like my friend group. Right, like that's how I feel, right? I feel like this is my like I go on here and it's the friend group, right? It's like, wow, I can say hi to everybody and we get to right? Yeah. Like I think it's thank you.
So don't mean to be even more very sappy, but yeah, thank you. It's been good, and you're all very nice to me, which is a very cool experience. So
yeah
so
thank you for that
nice
also. I really feel strongly, right? Another thing that I feel sometimes at conventions and stuff, and like sometimes is like it can be like I know a lot of streamers and stuff, people doing this kind of thing have had a very different experience, right? You know, it's easy to get like, you know, people talk about like, you know, some people have like it's super toxic, right? And there's mean or like people are like, I feel really, really grateful like to like everybody's just so cool, right? Like what do we deserve to have people who are so cool? Like what like most like my experience like it's beyond my expectations in the sense that like of course when I started doing this I was like, well, first of all, no one's going to watch this, right? I'm logging on here to talk about Emacs obsessively. My first stream was a GDB stream, right? Like I like the first stream I did 2 years ago was me staring at GDB and talking about how Pokemon Emerald works for 2 hours, right? This is not exactly mainstream primo primetime content, capital C content creator stratagems. It's on the YouTube Bogan Bits. It's the oldest video probably on here. Hello, Captain Bepski, also cracking them open here. We have so much canned seltzer water because I kept buying it at the con. I walked to Whole Foods and kept buying cases of LaCroix.
When we left our hotel room, there was just like 24 just cans around on the table. I was like, I'm so sorry, housekeeping.
I mean, it's just you just put them in a like the. Cracking a cold one with the girl. Yeah, we've been follow because of GDB. We do a lot of that here, Captain Depsky. We definitely do. And if we you know, realistically, I'm probably gonna get here. Okay, prediction, clairvoyance. Hello, AV Fusion. Welcome in. Also, it's good to see you, AV.
I wanted to make a quick comment that if you're here and this is your first time seeing a Colonq stream, we're not typically this savvy.
What are you talking about? We always are.
It's not always this bad.
It's always this bad. It's good. You know what it is? It's always this good.
It's always.
It's this good, man.
We're gonna be back at MagFest. Yes, I had a great time. It was such a fun convention. As a convention goer,
yeah,
very good.
Mod sort of drives the convention picks because Mod is like I'm like a, you know, a sullen lurker, right? I just, you know, I follow her around, but Mod is like so convention brained. Raylan working on Guile thanks to GDB. Hell yeah. And
meeting Colonq heads was big plus on that.
It was
also
huge. Like we've met so many people now and they're all cool.
Yeah,
like, literally
everybody.
I'm gonna have to give the first person who's not cool, I'm gonna have to give them an award. It'll be crazy.
This is not a challenge. Please do not do that.
The first person who approaches me and they're like I like how you smell. I'm gonna have to give him a prize.
Don't. Oh,
The,
give ideas.
The poisons. No, I would never do this. The hearing you'll actually play Densha the Go.
Yes,
only
I
checking
want
in.
to.
We got okay. Hello, Brisdingle. Welcome in.
Hello.
You just summoned someone.
Huh?
Don't encourage. Okay. Anyway. What probably what we're gonna do? They were Fabius. I would give Fabius such a big hug. I would for real.
Oh, he
The
did do the cigar fish bit.
we did do it. Some
A lot.
friends. We did get there.
And it was just as what it was.
I think people liked
Oh
it.
yeah, no, wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Not like that. Like obviously different than that.
Yeah. People it was cool. It was cool.
Everybody was cool.
The thing was cool. I think realistically we're gonna get here. We're gonna get here, maybe here, and we're gonna be like, I want to do something else. I want to go do something else.
Please report back as to what the contents are like, Tyrese.
It's probably fine actually. The fish were expired. Also, that was the element that was not revealed. The fish were expired.
Yeah, I think people might not have the full context.
Yeah, the bit was okay. So at previous conventions, right? I can do the whole.
Yeah,
At previous conventions, right? Do I even have the screenshots on here? I don't. I don't even have the cartridge. I gave out Game Boy cartridges, right? We gave out Game Boy cartridge, right? You know this thing? Are they actually in Upside Down Cake? Do we have the shots in here? They're on my Twitter somewhere. Anyway, we gave out Game Boy cartridges with like a custom little game on them, right? This was our thing, right? We made a little game, gave out carts. And this kind of set the bar high, I feel, for our little convention gifts, right? Everyone is like expecting me to bring cartridges. So I was like, what's the worst thing we can bring instead? What's like the strangest thing we can distribute and give to friends at the convention? What we did instead was cigars and cans of sardines. Like just like loose cans, like a metal can. So quite a few people were greeted when we handed them a cigar and a can of fish. And the cans of fish were also 3 years past the Best Buy days. I got the cigar and not the old fish. I think it turned into sort of a game for some people. Yeah, they were passing them around trying to see who would end up with it. This was the concept. Yeah. So I don't know. We did manage it. Cooked spaghetti that you pull out of your pocket. Yeah, I feel like that's a little like people won't even accept this. Then you gave one to DeVito. Yeah, something like this. There were also business cards. Yes, there were business cards that are mostly business cards are kind of lame. It makes me feel like I'm trying to be Patrick Bateman or something. I don't know. It feels like it's like it's too corporate. But we did make little cards and they were kind of cool. And the friends were kind of cool also. We got some stuff. They're eggshell. Yeah. Okay. Let's dig into what it means. What it means to be alive, I think. Is your business card eggshell colored though? No, it's not, unfortunately. I was being silly with it a little bit. Turn me into an Emacs. Wait, are you actually using Emacs now to fry you? Congratulations, I guess. Well, I guess, or condolences. Whatever is warranted. No, yeah, for sure. Big shout out Soding. If you want someone who does programming streams, if you're here for the first time, I'm watching you. I know you are. You there. I'm pointing. You can't see me pointing. I don't have arm movement. You there. I know it's you. I know you're watching this for the first time and you're like, "What the heck? This guy's hasn't written a line of code yet. It's been 2 hours. What the hell? This guy is only talking." This guy keeps getting distracted every time he's going to go write the code and he does something else and then eventually like what's this, right? You should watch Soding. Soding doesn't yap as much. Soding is like this stream but like no, not as much yapping and way better at programming. So you should consider this. The actually programming tag haver, yes. But speaking of, I think we already added a redeem. Let's run this guy. Let's keep. Where do we put him? Can we downscale him? Can we rotate him? We have this terminal.render guy. And we don't actually have any stuff in our render text helper to like modify. I guess we probably could render to a little frame buffer and move or something. Like, where do we want to put him? Where does he go? Where does he live that would be convenient for us? Why would you want to watch someone program? Because it's fun. I think it really is. I think it's kind of, especially if someone like explains their thought process very well. I think this is valuable insight, right? I think a lot of the time just watching someone program silently can be kind of tough, right? Because like this, I feel like this is also tied into the like the AI stuff, right? Like reading code, at least to me, is way harder than writing code, right? I feel like reading someone else's code is quite difficult, right? So if you're just reading someone else's code, you might as well just do that in the luxury of your own editor versus on a video broadcast, right? But listening to someone solve problems, right, as Trap Exit says, listening to someone's process, right, and how they reason things out, right, this is, and like what they think of, this is good, and like you can be introduced to new ideas and approaches through this. I think, like programming like fundamentally is it's not very dry, right? It's a very like subjective art, right? It's something where there are many possible approaches and techniques, and there's a lot of like individual, like, I don't know, style to it almost, right? There's like a lot, right? Beyond even just like surface level things of like, it's wet, right? It's not, it is extremely wet, and it is extremely, like, the thing is, people think, do you know Kiki Boba, right? You know about, hello Dead Sun Prime also. Do you know about Kiki Boba? That there's Kiki and there's Boba. Kiki Boba. Is this it? Kiki the Boba Kiki, like, this is Kiki and this is Boba, right? Everyone thinks programming is Kiki, right? Everyone is out here and they're like, programming is like the most Kiki thing possible, right? Programming, I feel, is very Boba. It's very like not this, right? It's very this, right? It has the edges are rounded. The edges are highly rounded. I don't know. It's pretty Boba, yeah. So like, it's good to see that in others. Qualities we attribute to vowels. Yeah, I think if you wanted to extend the analogy though, ABRV, you can sort of imagine this sort of shape being associated with any concepts, right? Beyond just pronunciation, right? You can think about this a little bit. Like you can sort of like, things are sharper and things are smoother, right? You can think of this in a lot of contexts, right? I don't know. Like for me, the original Game Boy is Boba. The Game Boy Advance is Kiki. I don't know if it has this same phenomenon of shared that the original one does. Like the interest in the original study is that like, this is like a cross-cultural thing that people identify one thing as, but like, of course, our particular identifications may not be such, but like, it's still an interesting thing to, I don't know, think about. Maybe, I don't know. The cold night water, Kiki, maybe. So yeah, let's move this guy to a place of where he should be. We do that in overlay.rs, right? We can just tell him what his position is. And this is just position in pixels. We do all of the adjustments as we do. You may Kiki. Welcome to Exor again. Are you done with class now? Welcome back. Hello, Riled Kyle. Also, it's 3 today. Today it's 3. Season 3 also. We haven't even established the season chronology yet, right? This is now officially the first episode of LCOLONQ Season 3. Not 3 the number, 3 the letters. Get it? Right. We have now officially moved from LCOLONQ Season 2.z, quote, the forward, unquote, to Season 2.three. This is canonical, of course. This makes sense. Hello, AJ Berrytech. Welcome in. So, like, where do we put this guy? Let's just make him go down. What if we say 450 instead? Let's make it so he's just peeking out in friends area. I think this is acceptable. Hello, Werbly. Is this season Kiki or a Boba? I feel like Season 3 is going to be a Boba season. Season 2 is kind of a Kiki season, though. We're going for, I don't know. Is this season creepy or wet? Oh, we moved too far down, I think. No, we're just taking a while. I feel like we're more creepy. We tend to be more creepy, I think. Versus wet. Like creepy honestly is, I don't know, is more of an inspiration than wet, probably. The Kiki Boba hair is amazing. Yes, it's very good. It's very good. Boba is definitely wet, I think. Okay. We need to go a little further down. I think it's kind of okay to just be peeking up like this. Is that fine? Can we let this one run? ASCII VTuber looks awesome. Hello, Havendish. Thank you. That's kind of our thing. You can do things with it too. If you look in the redeems section, there's all kinds of like people. You see people just change the eyes to rabbits, right? You can do this too. You can do this too. Hello, Nicola North. Yes, this is a false power, Nicola North. This is front page powers. But thank you. We are on the Twitch front page today, and we are in fact hanging out on there. Can we do that? We do that. Okay. We're down low now. I think we can toggle X, just what you deserve. I don't know if anyone deserves anything. Yeah, this is we got it for our anniversary, Wild Kyle. Thank you, Werbly, for the follow too. Also, if you're new, we have a zone. I always feel okay. Here's the thing. This is the same way I felt. Fuck. Excuse me. TTS. I'm collapsing into dust trying to speak the English language. I felt this way during the last thing, right? Like, say what's the thing? Like, I feel like whenever we're on the front page, people are like, wait, big streamer or whatever. But it's like, no, we're small streamer. we're small zone. We're small zone. Wait, we're not like we're hanging out. This is just our perpetually growing friend group that we've created. This is green circle. This is our Dojin circle. Big bug, small streamer. I mean, is it the bug that's big or is it the book that's big? Is it a big book of is book of the type of bug that it is, and it is a big one of those, or is it a big book that contains many bugs? Yeah, I think the bugs themselves are small. It could be one big bug inside of a book, but I sort of feel like that's too much. That's too scary. I don't want to. That's too scary. The bug is 512 by 512. It's AI generated. No, this is isn't this like the hallmark? A lot of the AI models do 512 by 512, right? So people see this and they're like, I know your bug is not AI generated, Big Book of Bug. I know it's in fact Raku. The bug is demonic in nature. Hello, you're back. Okay, let's try some things here. What is
your neck?
The neck has not this neck. The other it's currently hidden neck.
Why?
It's hidden.
I want to see.
We hid him.
No.
I'm sorry. We had to hide. Why? Huh?
I want.
What is this? Hello, Caramel Nuke. Also, it's Roku's Basilisk. Our fork exec.
Is it this one?
Yeah, this one. That's the powerful one. Oh, also thing to do. I don't like how transparent it is. Hello, Jordan Steinck.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Yes, it's Jonathan Xenos. It's Jonathan Xenos.
I'm about to go take a shower.
Okay, enjoy bathing. Enjoy bathing. Beetle Lurk, the turtle to the puppet, has joined stream. Is this the case?
Oh my!
I'm the puppet, and this is you're the Beetle.
Oh yeah.
I don't know very much about their. We were discussing this in the car a lot yesterday. Like
we were, yeah.
I'm becoming.
Have a good rest of your day, Sohakuni.
Enjoy Sohakuni, thank you. I am becoming fascinated with the concept of potential for AI VTuber that's good.
I'm not down on this.
I'm not gonna make it
go
myself.
take a shower.
I'm just gonna talk about it until someone else does it because I'm lazy. Yeah, please take it. This is a Creative Commons 0 idea. This idea is released into the public domain. The public desments. But like I just feel like all of the existing offerings in this, is anyone like a Veedle head? Do we have any Veedle heads in the chat room? Like a Veedle viewer. Do we have any major Veedle heads? Hello, Ginquox, kind of. We have some other enjoyers. I do like Beetle. Okay, I like Beetle too. I have like a lot of respect for Beetle. Beetle's fucking cool as hell, and works hard as fuck. The Monday dev streams, yeah, like Neurosama, I feel like is mostly a vector for interaction. Is this the case? Right? I think this is a good thing, right? I know we have some, yeah. Like Neurosama is less of a character in herself, right? And more so, yeah. I know it's improved, but it's mostly, I think, still even. I've seen some recently. It seems like it's mostly just like a like people are. Neuro has something of a personality, right? But it's not like the personality is largely interesting insofar as it injects chaos into the conversation, right? And like, yeah, and there's good lore and community, and yeah, it's sort of the thing that it comes around, it's centered around, right? It's almost a mascot in the same way that our puppet here is a mascot, right? I think it's maybe like this, maybe even more so. But like people aren't really there for the personality of Neurosama per se. They're there for like the interesting game integrations. They're there for the collabs. They're there for the, it's this kind of thing, right? And they're there for the chaos a little bit, right? Because the Neurosama just says crazy stuff sometimes, right? At least that's my impression, right? I keep wondering what would it take? What would it take to make a bot thing where people are actually there for its personality and to give it a personality? Hello, Laux. Thank you for the follow, right? It would have to be very different, right? I think we discussed this prior in the context of like, what would it mean to have one of these that was awkward, right? Because I think like Neurosama and the others, they're many things sometimes, but I've never seen them be awkward, right? I don't know if they really have these like the things that often like endear me to a streamer are the human moments, right? The moment you could tell it to be awkward, but I think it might still come across in this kind of like, I don't know, like what if you had a robot that was aware of the fact that it was producing slop sometimes, right? Like what if you have like some multi-layered thing and you like detect outputs for like, oh, this sounds too much like chat GPTs, right? And then you like, it gets, instead of just rejecting it, it gets awkward about it. It's like, I'm sorry, like I don't know, right? This is like kind of interesting. I keep thinking about it. Like, what would it take? I mean, really, I'm sure. Sappiness injections, yeah. Like this is the real, and I think about it a lot because I think this is also the question of streaming. If her character flaws through a bad upbringing, yeah, perhaps. Hello, Poke Petter, also. Train it on ums, yeah. I don't know. I just think of this AI with self-esteem issues. Yeah, like the reason like people love, what is the concept, right? People love going onto the internet and watching what I think they call it girl failure. It goes to the menu. It lets you click redeems on the web. iLarker. It lets you can log in and then you can click on the redeems on the web, right? For example, you can get boost power. You can make me stop spinning, right? You can cause the Pharaoh's curse to be applied to me, right? There's various effects. Most things that are available via redeem are available on this. They got Bevy running on the GBA now. Holy fuck. Is this real? I feel like that is kind of sick. I don't know enough about Bevy to fully I guess this is probably part of the example of their no STD stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty fucking cool. I wonder if, yeah, I wonder what the overhead is like. Is against Discord TOS Big Sag. Yeah, you cannot do user bots on Discord. Hello, Dignified Donut. Also, welcome in. And Pengo Ray is here too. Automating replies to commands like menu. Yeah, so on Twitch this is allowed. On Discord, I don't think you can do this. On Twitch, you can do whatever with your account. I think you can send all kinds of messages. Want to send embeds without using a link? Yeah. Yeah. This is the whole. I want to remove embeds entirely. I want to banish embeds if I can. ECS by itself, yeah, this is itself cool, right? The fact that it works at all is fucking sick. I assume the rendering all has to be done totally custom, but like this is, yeah. Take off. Goodbye, Ezriga. Thank you. Okay. Like, I wonder. We really have to like. I feel like we need to hit GBA stuff hard. I feel like this year, like, what are the goals for this year? For year 3, for season 3 of LCOLONQ. Last year, I made a bunch of goals, and I largely did not attend to them very well. It would be kind of cool. Oh, I see Zia is trying to hex me, but she doesn't know the magic words. She doesn't know the magic words. I think what were our goals, our resolutions last year? They were something like release a YouTube video every month. That was a goal. I think we released a total of 0 YouTube videos. So we did a good job on that one. I am like 3/4 of the way through editing the first one that may come out this month. I hope. Hello, Demonic New Zealand. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. And Jaro RL. We have so that was a goal. We didn't really get there, I think. But I think like the next year, the year goals are kind of, yeah, like what do you set as a goal, right? Week goals go crazy when they're achievable. Like, what's a goal? Like, we do have goals, obviously. Our goals are things like finish the GBA game, finish Oob, right? Those are probably the major ones, right? Like finish some of our big ongoing projects and get them to a point where they're like out there. I think in general, I would say I would like to get better at finishing things. Yeah, the things you think are cool will change, right? If you achieve them all, they were set too low. Yeah, this is always what I know. Mod always wants me to be like, I think you should try and set a goal to like have more viewers or something. Get this many, like, and I think these are both difficult. They're both not actionable, and also like what is your goal for this? It's like, well, it's 1 million, right? It's not worth setting a goal, right? When you look at your old goals, you're like, why would you want to do that? There's so many cool. Yeah, exactly. It's always changing, right? But it is useful to, like, I don't know. There's a certain sense in which like sticking to things is useful, right? They're not controllable directly. Yeah, people talk about like smart. I know. Like, this is like a company. We're going corpo now, right? But it's like, I don't know. I just think it's like what do I actually want to do this year? I want to have fun. Right? I want to have fun. I want to keep making friends. I want to talk to my friends a lot. I want to have a good time on the streams. I want to make cool shit. I want to hopefully finish some of the cool stuff I've already been doing. I want the stream to keep doing well. So that I can eat. So that I can eat and drink and sleep and stuff. That's like most of it. But like most of those things, like it'll probably go pretty good. I just trust that like things are probably gonna work out. I don't anticipate grievances here. A KBQN and J train are, yeah, we gotta get into trains. We have to get into array style major. Did you see the array thing recently, Kokupsi? I think LG was talking about it. There was a thing on Hacker News. There's this language called LLLL, like a little scripting language that I think explicitly claimed to be inspired by K. LG, someone might have the link floating around somewhere. Beating orphans. Directly controllable goal, achievable in a reasonable time frame. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, get the real Nefrayu to talk in chat. Yeah, real. You're in an elite company now, Nefrayu, of the non-chatting clone bearing individuals, right? There's like there's a bunch of them now. There's Quantum Bohm. There's Eight-Eyed Six-Wing Seraph, of course. There's someone else. What is their name? Fuck. Who is the third person? Who is the third person? Oh, they're in the clones list. They haven't even been added yet. That's why. It's procrastinating programmer. Yeah, this is by an apple farmer. I see. Their name is in fact not fuck. Yeah. The true saints, the sword saints of the LCOLONQ broadcast. So, okay. Can we move to the left a little bit too? We're just gonna cover up friend, I think. Let's make this like negative. Can we do negatives on this guy? What if we go like -50? -50 maybe kind of gets us somewhere. Does it go? Does it go? Why is WSL eating up 5 GB of RAM? Fuck. Hello, Puka. I'm unsure of this. My condolences. I'm sorry that happened. That's not pleasant. Can we? Okay. Let's try and toggle some things. I think we already have. If we say wpub model, what is it called? Avatar text, I think, is his name. 720p. Thank you for crispy. Oh, huge. Wait. Is this real? Is this real? Are you actually using Talea? This is very, very cool if so. Unearthing someone else's code. Yes. I apologize if the API is changing a lot, especially surrounding like things like controlling the resolution, but like we do have that now. Okay, we have avatar text. It's malformed data. The data is malformed. What if we say like this? Is that more its flavor? Okay, we can change the text now. Letter change works. Foobar Baz. Yeah, someone found the button. It's going. You can say Foobar Baz. You see down here on the left, it says Foobar Baz on there. You can make text go. The problem is you can't do the things that we love. The things that we love are not present here. For example, we love cowboy. We love face with cowboy hat. Hello, Polyvoid. And that is not going to do it for us. We're in fact going to get malformed message bus input line, invalid escape at line 1, column 18. And that simply will not do. I think we're probably going to want to do our little base 64 situation here. Because otherwise Unicode is fucked. We're going to have to go Unicode fuck stuff, but it's not going to render either way because it doesn't exist in our font. Our font is only ASCII. I think we do have ASCII, right? We can be this style. We can be this style. We can even be combination. We can be this style too, right? We can be various stylization. But it needs a little work. But we have this basic feature in place. Is the renderer all well and good this day? It's getting there. ABC123. Our goal today is to get it there. A little bit and do whatever else seems fun. Hello, Hat Knight. Also, hi. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically that's it. I feel like I'm just like babbling. I don't know. I'm just feeling so good today, computer. I'm feeling like I just really feel like things are gonna be good. Things are going in good directions. Where is took supplements is, oh, you asked this earlier. I have not taken this. I don't really take anything, I guess. I'm not really much of a taker. Pretty clean from the little, yeah, it's kind of good. It basically works and has tracking and things. It just doesn't have features. Seems like a long time. It's been a week. It's been a whole week. It's unbelievable, right? It's I really don't know. It throws off my whole week when I miss them now. It's the sort of thing where like taking a break from streaming doesn't feel like taking a break. It feels like I'm taking a break when I come back, right? Like it's like it feels like if I don't stream, it's like a chore. And when I return, things are back to normal, right? Things have returned to form. I don't know. The life within wires. Yeah, it's like not eating hot Cheetos for a week or something. Yeah, it's abandoning something that you like, right? It's taking a vacation from like when you already live in vacation zone, when you already live in Disneyland, when you already live on Nantucket Island. Day job milking you dry. No, I'm non-job. This is my day job at night. I felt like barbed wire spawned inside my lungs. What is this anime girl inception is right here? Yeah, so what it is, it's a secret, boy, welcome, is that people can, my model is ASCII, and people have changed the hair of the model, the hair texture, to be a YouTube video that's playing in the background. It's getting replaced right now. And they've also changed the character to be like just a rectangle. So now we have the EU flag YouTube video. You see Takeda just activated a redeem with a YouTube link. That's just changed the background to that YouTube link. That's the lore. That's the lore. And we're currently this guy down here, we're trying to make that one work. That's our lore. That's the double lore. That's the secret lore, in fact. Yeah, I assume this is some kind of cramping _0_. This can be challenging. This can be challenging to overcome. I think there's nothing to it but to stretch and to run. Hell yeah, 03 years. This is the beginning of the third year, Sixhorn Taurus. Welcome in. This is the third year begins now. I think they always say that good things come in threes, don't they? That's kind of a thing that they go for. Hello, iLark. Thank you for the follow. They go for good thing. Let's get the pup. It's time to focus up. Okay, yeah. Fade has we've indulged ourselves enough. It's time to begin. This is your hat trick year. What does a hat trick mean? Is there a meaning of this? Hat trick? Hat trick is 3 successes of the same kind, especially consecutive ones within a limited period. That's kind of good. I think so. 3 goals hockey, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Football term, okay. It's scoring thrice. It's scoring thrice. Okay. We have change. This is present. This is present programming time. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Be a sub to user. No, you don't have to be a sub. You can do it even from the redeems menu on Twitch. There's nothing required. It requires a small number of channel points on here, but you don't need this. Use APIs to build and link your website to Twitch. Indeed, I did. Indeed, we did. It's not too bad to do. We had to do a bunch of nonsense to figure it out, but once we had it going, it's yes. It's yes. Let's maybe consider sending colors. I want to do the colors in a different way. Right now, the way that the colors work is a little bit awkward, isn't it? Right? Let's also base 64 stuff. We'll do that as well at the same time. The way that the colors work at present is that the model renderer is in control of everything, right? So all that like Emacs, for example, sends. Did audio have a hiccup? I am unsure. I can't see anything on my end, but it may well have. Right now, if you change, okay, so Takeda just sent that YouTube link a couple minutes ago, right? And changed the background of the model to the EU, right? How does that actually work? What happened there, right? Or what's happening there is the following chain of events, right? So Twitch receives the redeem, and they send an event notifying that redeem has been submitted over the event sub API, right? I am connected to the event sub API from a little program that's running on my another machine, and it reads this event. Oh, Zia is not. Let me add you, Zia. We have a little whitelist just to prevent shenanigans. Prevent shenanigans. So if it doesn't think you've been here for a while, yeah, you understand. We reindent these. It should work now if you try. If you just try again. So this little program receives the event sub event that says you've submitted a redeem. Oh, Power Nelson also. We got a hello Nelson. Spam sandwiches made with a sand de. Is this true? I don't think I've ever even had spam. I know this is like a Hawaiian thing, right? They like spam. Nelson Snipe. How have you not had spam? I haven't had very many things. Hello Walshy Y2K. Welcome in. Can we put power Nelson? Does it go? It goes. It goes easy. I don't know why this one ended up being. Sometimes they don't load. There's sometimes weirdness. I've never had spam. Yeah, I just have not had a very my diet has largely been growing up. My parents were like hippies, right? So I've never had like a lot of common things, right? I've never had McDonald's, or Burger King, or any of these things. Mostly just because my parents didn't do this when I was a kid, and as an adult, I just like kind of thought it was funny to continue not doing this. So we've just continued not doing it. Probably, maybe so. I don't know. Hello, Sent Zon Mimi X Koa. Welcome. Okay. So Twitch receives the event. Twitch sends the event to my client. My client receives it and sends a new event over the message bus. Emacs then receives that event for the incoming redeem over the message bus. It is processed. We go to that incoming message bus event is processed by an event handler. Specifically, it's processed by the monitor Twitch redeem incoming event handler. Then this Twitch handle redeem function looks up what we should do for that particular redeem inside of Twitch redeems array, right? In this case, it is palette swap hair, right? Palette swap hair defers to this handle redeem region swap thing, which is another callback. Handle redeem region swap determines like what exactly we're trying to do. Is this a color change? Is this a video change? Or whatever it is, right? Eventually, because it determines that it's a YouTube video, it does model region redeem color source. And since it's a video, it says model region video, right? And model region video publishes another event on the message bus that is an avatar palette video event. It contains the URL of the video, right? It doesn't contain like any particular like information about the video. It's not containing video frames. It's not containing video. It's just the URL of the YouTube video. And then the model renderer itself handles like playing from this URL, right? Similarly for images, we don't actually send image data. We send the path to the image, the absolute path to the image. Hello, Valago. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope your stream earlier went well. I saw you were going. I hope Valago is a does wait what? Thanks to LCOLONQ for my sub, huh? Is this real? Can we why did that send as a regular message? Because Twitch is a broken ass website sometimes. I don't know. Can we shout out Valago though? Valago is also an Emaxer, I think, if you're interested in this kind of stuff. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. What is a singleton? Do you mean in the OOP context? A singleton usually just means a class where you're only ever going to create one instance of the class. And this basically is just a way to encapsulate global state. Right? Typically, this is the thing. Alternatively, it can be used. There are some other patterns that can do this thing, right? Like you can have like some, yeah, it's basically it's I want to bundle a bunch of stuff together and have methods on a big pile. It's like we do this a lot, right? Like this thing, we don't go especially OOP style, right? But like this, in the code we're writing now, like this terminal thing, right? I guess in the context of this code base, this is a singleton, right? We're making one. I guess we could make multiples if we wanted to. So I guess it's not really holding up to the analogy. But like, yeah, I don't know. OOP style and I mean, there is a full thing, right? There's, what is it called? EIEIO? EIEIO. Yeah, this guy. EIEIO is the enhanced implementation of Emacs interpreted objects, or maybe Eric's implementation of Emacs interpreted objects. This guy. The so I have to leave school early to fix my laptop. I think I'm done with Arch Linux right now. What's a Linux distribution I can easily install and manage, preferably with KDE? Is Kubuntu? Is this a real thing? It's a little like close. It's like bad close. Yeah. Is like, I don't know. Kubuntu used to be popular. This probably just works. I feel like there's probably a KDE Mint edition. Is SteamOS still updated? Is this a thing? I guess there's the new version for the Steam Deck, but I wasn't under the impression you could easily install this with yeah. There used to be all kinds of like oo12os.site. I'm not even going to I'm not even going to click on the link. Mint has an official KDE version. Yeah. Like I'm sure there's is OpenSUSE still KDE based, or was it ever? I don't know. I haven't played with these. Again, I have basically just been, what did I do? Oh, I assume thank you for the gift sub, maybe. You know you can always trust me with links, right? Of course. Hello, Marion Lime. Welcome in. So under the new model, I kind of believe in the event bus. Maybe I should not believe in the event bus as strongly as I do. I sort of think we should just send frames. Right? Like, that's kind of good, right? Like, instead of fucking with all of this shit and having to have the model renderer deal with, like, like, doing all of this stuff, why don't we just send frames? Let's mmap that sucker. I mean, if it's too slow, we can do that. We can have some kind of shared memory situation, right? That would be the fastest thing, right? We just have some shared memory that's just the frame buffer. Shared GPU buffers. The thing is, LG, if we use the message bus, we can keep putting things on different machines too. We can keep having it be a fucked up distributed system. Hello, Mi Pantsu. Also, I hope your pants are treating you well, friends. Welcome. I don't know. Can you explain the bus a bit more? Okay, yeah. So we have a program that runs. It's called the message bus. We can look at its source code even. I think we have it on here. The bus is the thing you ride to get places. So true, actually. Hello, Haru Mizuki channel. Don't worry about my pants. I mean, you got it right there in the name. I don't know. I don't think I can help but be worried. But I'll follow instruction from this point forward. Mi Pantsu. I'll try my best. Hope you're doing well, Haru. Can we go into? If we go into, do we not have that? We do have that. We're still reaccumulating our old stuff. If I say Direnv, is this gonna run for 100 years? If I say Nix develop here, is this a 100 years situation? I'm struggling with PayPal issues. I'm very sorry to hear this. PayPal is sort of a nightmare in general, right? I heard recently. I don't know the truth of this claim, but I heard they might be de-anonymizing business accounts. Is this the case? They're going to be showing real names on business account transactions soon or something like this. Nix Space. Thank you, JMS Pay. What is it? It's based on Nix. Indeed. Yes. we are going this way. PayPal is pretty scary though. It's I've heard too many horror stories. Let's go this style. DMA buff. They're updating the invoicing system. To manually go in and hide your info, and mine won't update. I see. This is very scary. Hello, Mami. Congrats on canonization, Mamimi __. Also, hello. It's good to have you, friend. Welcome. Send this over a socket. Easy. Oh boy, is this actually like? I don't think we like. I don't think that's quite how it works. I mean, it would be sick though. Figure out how to do RDMA. Yeah, I don't know very much about, like, can you just, like, I don't know very much about how shared memory IPC would work in general. An event bus sending frames. Yeah, like, I think it's probably fine, right? What has the world come to? mmap guy, you could actually send over network. Yeah, we could use some kind of fucked up thing. What are you sending? 512 by 5? Even less than that. I mean, ideally, I will be sending 64 by 64 of RGBA at 10 FPS, which I think is very workable. Even if it's sent to, even if it's base 64, like it's very workable. It doesn't do a thing. Is this true? Which redeems are you clicking on? I wonder if there's some sort of error. 96.96 megabytes. Not preparing for the 4K streaming era. You could load that on a floppy disk and walk it across the hall. I wonder, using Linux Zen was my issue. Actually, it may not be an Arch-based issue. Yeah, I suspect it's not a... Most of these things, I think I wouldn't give up too early, Tyler Brown 2007. I suspect things are probably easier than they might seem. Like, it's only rarely the case that something is, like, truly, like, not workable, right? And in most of the time, if you're encountering a problem, someone else has probably encountered it too, and it might be solved already. Yeah, it's usually personally for me as well. Oh, you're saying 96 because it's here. Yeah. And it does in fact take 1,000 years to run this, which I'm glad we did here instead of in the behind the scenes deer end zone. People get this with programming as well a lot of the time, right? Like, people run into one obstacle and they're like, because of this obstacle, that means Python sucks, right? Yeah, the feeling when there truly is no one else encountering this is somewhat soul crushing. But then that's when you get into the fun stuff, right? That's when it really starts dragging you down the rabbit hole, right? When you have to, yeah, like our little SDL3 experiment recently. This is a thing no one else is really trying to do seemingly, and we have. I should mention that, right? Like, that was I keep trying to segue into this, and I keep getting distracted further and further, right? The whole point of last week's stream on last Tuesday was us trying to get a transparent window on the screen, if you recall, right? That we could click through with the mouse, and we ended up discovering that. Oh, did you actually try and do it, Exor? I'm curious how far you got. Hello, Mistress Kel, too, newly capitalized Mistress Kel, I think. We came to the conclusion that SDL was not going to do what we want, but we could get what we want if we use GLFW or Raylib, which Raylib was using GLFW. And indeed, we did get it. And I had to port oob I was doing this at like 2 a.m. last night. I ported all of the stuff off of SDL and onto GLFW. And this was highly irritating because there is a library called GLFW-RS that we use. GLFW-RS. This is just bindings, right? I wanted there to be bindings. Newly capitalized for reading convenience. Hello. It's good to see you, Mistress Kel. I hope you're well. So there's bindings. I kind of want this. I don't want to have to fuck around with raw pointers and stuff a bunch. It's convenient to have. So I'll use these, right? We have commits from 2 months ago here. We have one release tag. We have one release tagged here. 0.6 compatible. This is from 2013. We have a version of this on crates.io. That was also updated 2 months ago, but I don't think it's quite the same. I didn't look too deeply into the history, but the version I ended up having to vendor this in order to make various things work. we had to go vendor style a little bit on it, and in order to get it to build against, because basically by default it was trying to build against a version. It was trying to build its own GLFW, like had like a -sys package, like these things tend to have sometimes. And the version of GLFW it was trying to build was a version that did not have the mouse click-through option. And there was a feature flag in the package to not build the sys version and instead just like try and link against the version on your system. But the version that I was pulling in from Cargo did not have this flag, so we had to do some surgery. We did get it there. And it does work. Like you see, it's running right now. Like right now, you are seeing the screen through a transparent overlay. Hello, Carhill. Also, you are the other person. I keep having to remind myself I need to add you to the Pubnix. There's kind of a chain. There's a long fetch quest I have to do in order to like make this happen, involving taking backups and updating the system. So apologies if this has taken way too long, but we will get there. Have good. Thank you, Big Book of Bug. I appreciate this. This is highly appreciated. I hope you have a good day, friend. We're gonna have a good day no matter what. Did you add me? We can if you want. If you want to go on Pubnix. If you want to go on public Linux server. This is an option. Happy birthday. Thank you, Woodsticks. It's the birthday of the stream, not of the me. This is slightly a false machine. But I hope it's good. Can you add me too? Yes, for sure. Hello. Just send me if you want to be added to the Pubnix thing. It's this guy. It's here. Yeah, just follow the instructions there. Basically, just send me the username you want and also a key. Hello, Colonq, though. Welcome in. No stress. Yeah, we strive to a certain standard of professional conduct around here. 3 years is impressive. I mean, this is technically entering the 3rd year Haru Mizuki channel. This is 2 years today. We will be entering year 3 from this point forward. It's like how keeping track of birthdays is always kind of weird, right? Because like when you turn 25, like that's you've completed 25 years in the typical measurement in the West, I think, right? I think they do it differently in Korea, maybe. Oh no, this is the 2nd anniversary. The 2nd anniversary, but the 3rd year. It's sort of a thing like this. Hello, Sun, though. Welcome. How strong? It's very weak. It's very weak. What are we doing? Yes, make sure to type hi Sun in the chat room. We love Sun. Hello uppercase 1. Also, thank you for the follow. Wanted to add a motor to my blinds. Korea has normalized because people didn't like being old. Yeah, they do it like everyone celebrates their birthday on the new year or something, right? There we go. Tablets. We can do this for sure. We can make this thing happen. We are waiting. Is this like dying? Is this experiencing extreme duress? Let's call this build. Let's make a new terminal. Are you experiencing hell? Are you are not in super hell, but you are in like minor amounts of hell, I think. It's minor hell. How's your disk space on the other machine? We can check. Are we there? We are at 14 gigabytes remaining. So we are kind of okay for now. I have those shitty blinds where you have to pull them to release. Ratchet mechanism, and it's so old that it always misbehaves. A lesser circle of heck. Something like this. I learned recently. I read this when I was traveling. There's a Divine Comedy manga. I will not bring it up because they put breasts in it. And it's by who is Jonathan Devilman? Who is Jonathan Devilman? They have them. Hello Maradine also. What is it called? Is it Go Nagai? Is it Go Nagai? Is this the one? Go Nagai. This is the one. I just have always defaulted to HTOP. HTOP works better in this terminal also. Yeah, Go Nagai did a divine, and it's Divine Comedy, and it's a like literal. It's not an adaptation really, right? It is a little bit, but it's just straight up like mostly the dialogue from the whatever Japanese translation they followed, right? So it's been translated back into English, and the English translation job back into English, they just pulled from an English translation of the Divine Comedy, and then for all the additional stuff that Nagai wrote, they made sure it was in the appropriate verse structure, which is fucking insanely cool. Because it's a poem, right? So it's I don't know. It's a cool thing. I would encourage checking this out if you are interested in this sort of situation. It's always really cool when like fan translators like go the extra mile. It's like an impressive thing to see, right? It's okay. We're enduring hell because we're building Haskell right now to try and for reasons. For reasons. I don't even know why it's. Why are we doing this? Why are we actually building this? I like had it in my head that like, oh, we need to build this. Why are we? What is the chain of events that has led to us standing in this place? At least you're not doing this all in assembly law. Why does anyone build Haskell? Because Haskell is pretty good and fun. It's kind of good and pleasant. I like it quite a lot. It is also Haskell January. When you walk into the kitchen and forget, I don't know why I'm here. We'll let this go. We'll let this go. I'm trying, like, what was the chain of causality that led us to this place? Favorite computer science book? Hello, Edward Honman. I mean, I can probably be lazy and say SICP is really good. In terms of other things, that's sort of an easy choice. That's sort of one of those books that like everyone knows about. That's like really good. It is good though. What is a book that is like kind of like that I have. What are books that I have gotten a lot of value out of? Land of Lisp, and then later Practical Common Lisp were extremely good for me. They kind of got me into programming language stuff. I remember like, hello Sasha, thank you for the follow also. There are any books on falconry? No, but I am sort of interested in this topic a little bit. This is kind of a cool thing. What's like a good paradigms of artificial intelligence programming? This is like a classic Lisp guy, I think, right? Simple but refined, guaranteed to blow your mind. It really depends on what you're trying to learn. OpenGL Super Bible, my beloved. What's the one? There's like they call it like is that the one that they call the Red Book? Is that the guy? Norvig wrote some good stuff. Yeah, this is the Red Book then. Cool avatar ASCII. Thank you. I appreciate this. You can do things with it. We're trying to make a new version that is better, as you can see from the small one down below that's hanging out down in the bottom of the screen. We're trying to do modifications. We are trying to apply modifications. Obsolete by 25 years. Yeah, it's hard to get books on like particular topics, right? Types and programming languages is really fucking good. This probably actually is. This book is insane. This is really like, this is like the perfect combination of like very approachable and very in good depth also. So I guess this would be my actual like favorite maybe. I had a lot of fun working through this in the summer one year of undergrad. Yeah, I mean, this is just university websites end up like this, right? And it's certainly not like outdated. This is the sort of thing that will serve you. It's knowledge that will serve you well if you're interested in implementing programming languages, compilers, and things like this. Mostly specifically for functional languages, but they cover like some stuff like subtyping stuff and like some stuff that's useful for OOP and like this kind of thing. It's good. It's good. And there's a sequel to it as well called Advanced Topics and Types in Programming Languages. But this is probably the one. What are other good books? Again, there's lots of things that are good, but they're like essentially topical, right? They're essentially like, algorithms plus data structures equals programs. I have not read this, but I suspect it does go very hard. Nicholas Worth, Jonathan Oberon, right? This is good. This is good. I think like there are just great books in like certain domains. Like I recall I don't write very much C++ these days. There's a book called Accelerated C++. I recall this being a very good C++ book back in the day. But I don't know. Like again, there's so many things like this that I just like. It's hard to recommend. It's like it's shorter, but it's relatively good at introducing. I don't know. Hello, Jack Tonic GG. But I think for as far as like classics go, SICP very good. There are some good type systems. But another good type system book is there's a book called Practical Foundations for Programming Languages. By Bob Harper, who is a noted personage in this. This one's also very good. Another introductory like type systems book thing. Thank you. Welcome also 17oju17. Thank you for the follow as well. If you're new here, we have Discord and IRC. That's where we hang out. That's our main zone. It's we talk about programming a lot. It's like one Discord channel. We just kind of like hang, and you know, it's a good time, right? It's not super like it's cozy. Data-oriented design, software engineering for limited resources and short schedules, helps you break out of the stale OOP mindset. I have not read this, but I will keep this in mind. That's kind of good. I do like functional pro, and even beyond functional programming, right? Like I don't know if this is a there's something to be said for plain old procedural programming a lot of the time. What's wrong with OOP though? I think we've talked about this a few times. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with anything, almost, right? I think a lot of the techniques of OOP are often valuable in certain contexts. CPU cache is what's wrong. Yeah, and of course, well, who knows if this is the priority all the time, right? Like, there are varying degrees in which this matters, right? But like, yes, right. I'm far from an expert. Like, if you ever hear me talking about something confidently, right? Like, and just imagine, like, yeah, I heard you smell good. Holy fuck! Welcome in, Floop, into agony, and fuse. Floop, it was good to see you over the weekend. Hope you're doing okay. So like, the thing with the OOP stuff is like OOP tends to get bundled, right? There's a sense of bundling, right? People love bundling what things mean into each other, right? Yeah, everything has there's no perfect thing, right? I think there is a lot of case to be like, and when you say OOP, what do you mean, right? Because there's like small talk style message passing OOP. There's like, you know, Java, the sort of OOP of C++ and Java, C#, etc. Right? There's sort of various things here. I think when I think OOP, like, probably what I think of as like the defining characteristic is like basically inheritance. Polymorphism via subtyping, but via inheritance is like the defining thing. Hello, I'm Actu, and where is Ria? Also, thank you for the follows, friends. And as far as these things go, like, I think this has its usage in places, right? But I think like you have to separate the conversation from this in other ways, right? Like how do you say? I don't know how to fucking talk. I don't know how to speak English. Hello, RL Chibi. Also, thank you for the follow. Like, so for example, I know this is maybe a useful thing, right? When I was in college, I was more of a firebrand, right? I had strong opinions about programming. I thought Lisp and Haskell were very cool. I thought VTuber Deb Cross Meta. Hey, what's up, Merculo? Yeah, we are in fact trying to work on, while we yap a little bit here. We're trying to maybe get some stuff, get some pixels sent over to our new model. Can we restart this actually? Hello, Exodrifter. Also, welcome in. Can we shout out Exodrifter? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a good stream. I know Exodrifter is a good friend. They do game development stuff for real. They're working on an escape room game. It's like set in a space station. It's very, very sick. Hello, Dulkian. Also, thank you for the follow. And if you're new, we have a zone. It's our Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. It's kind of our little area. You know something? I know little. I know little, and I don't even know enough to know what I don't know, I think. So let's see. How do we want to say this? When I was in college, I was a lot more, when I was young in general, I was a lot more opinionated about things, right? I felt very strongly that like I was doing things the right way and that others were doing things the wrong way. I'm not gay though. I am neither. I am neither. I am in fact a married man. What did I walk into? Hello, NeuroKip. I am in fact a man married to a woman. The birthday is a vile lie. Yeah, this is evil. They're causing deception. This is birthday of the stream. So, and hello, Mimiru Bubs also. So, among these opinions, I felt strongly about programming languages. I felt very strongly that like, oh, OOP, all this Java stuff stinks. This Java stuff stinks. I don't like it. I don't want to write this Java stuff. I want to write, you know, various phases, right? You know, maybe I wanted to write C. I wanted to be epic suckless. I wanted to suck less. I want to write C. I want to follow the Unix philosophy, or maybe I want to write Haskell and have, you know, you have various phases of these things, right? I feel like when I was in the midst of this thing, I had a conversation with a friend, right? A friend who I had not spoken with in a while, right? A friend from hello Crease VT. It's not my real birthday. It's false. It's false. Hello Abby the Lesbiab also. I had a conversation with a friend who I had known in high school and had not been a programmer then. So I had never talked to them about programming before. And they had started taking some programming classes in when they were in university, right? And they started telling me stuff about how they hated object-oriented programming, right? And I was like, oh yeah, I started going into it in my little firebrand way, right? Oh, I also don't like object-oriented programming. I think I don't like this style of thing. And I was starting to commiserate with this person about this. I was like, if only, you know. And I asked them what they didn't like about it, right? And the thing that they didn't like about it was that they couldn't just write the code in order. And I was confused by this. I was like, what do you mean by this? It turned out the thing that what they meant by object-oriented programming, the thing they actually did not like was the idea of a subroutine, of a method, right? Of a function. You see, right? So this has caused me to reflect a lot over the years, right? When I have a response to something like this, when I have this, and it really was, they just didn't know how to program very well. They were just getting started, but they had heard these hot takes, right? They had heard these hot takes like, I don't know, I don't like OOP, right? And they had assumed that this must be what I don't like, right? But really they just hadn't gotten quite enough experience to get comfortable using the basic tools of what they were doing, right? So I don't mean this to say any particular thing is good or bad. I mean it to say it's good to be. I think I told this story before, and the thing that I said was, if you have a hot take, you need to know about the heating element, right? When you hear a hot take, if you see something on Twitter, first of all, it could be a take like that, right? It could be something coming from a place where like you really don't know where it's coming from, right? And then the second thing is, if you observe yourself having hot takes, it's good to know where do they come from, right? Are you having a hot take because I am because is it motivated by reason, or is it motivated by your feelings about something in a way? I don't know, right? And being motivated by your feeling, you make sense. Here is money. Okay, you're too kind. Thank you, Neurokip. Also, thank you for the follow, Neurokip and Sovereign and Nude. We got nudes in here. Holy, we gotta tone it down a little bit. I just think, like, in general, takes, it's easy to have takes and to have opinions, right? It's harder to do things, right? Better to do things. Not on the front page. Yeah, no nudes on the front page. And so sort of the mindset that we've adopted around here a lot of the time is I know I tend to push back on popular on the narratives, right? Like I know how it is, right? I know how it is on twitter.com. I know how it is on image boards. I know how it is. I know everyone wants to be epically based with their technology choices, right? Everyone wants to be I don't know. I don't even know what the trend is now. Hello, Flamebird Phoenix. It's just noise and shit. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is true. And then there is real truth, Miss Elemental, right? I don't reject this at all. I think this is all true. This is all very, very true. And people have done a good job at teaching it, right? Casey and others, right? I know for real. I think sometimes this is a valid trade-off, right? Something to consider is that, like, I don't know. We can talk about it more. Hello, the B with the D, and also Mr. Orgasmo. You're looking at a guy talking. You're looking at a man talking. Thank you for the sub Peercoin also. Like, it's just like I would like to encourage an atmosphere where we approach things coldly a little bit, right? Not in a bad way, but like in a cool way, right? Not like cold like evil, cold like Cool as Ice starring Vanilla Ice, right? This is our intention, with reason, calmly. And I think like it's I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just like not having like yeah. Hello, Bushido Sniper. You should boost your bass boost your voice and work at Blizzard. I don't know about this. That's a whole situation that I'm not gonna touch with a 10-foot pole, Bushido Sniper. I don't know anything about that, nor do I care. Hello Saber and Fractal Moon also. Yeah, experience is a better teacher. The best thing to do always is just to program. Thank you for the gift sub, Weasley, also. I hope that this rest of the stream goes well. Thank you for real, friend. And Pixel Sorted, hello. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say other than just like it's good to stay posted up out there. Don't listen to takes from people like me, right? That's a takeaway, maybe, right? I'm an idiot, right? Like what the fuck do I know, right? I think this is a good thing to approach it with, right? Like approach things with clear eyes, towards the constraints of the problem, right? You don't need to feel, right? You only need to think. You can if your feelings can guide your thinking, but you don't need to get them all mixed up, right? So in some cases, right, like the back to the OOP thing again, right, or back to whatever, right? Like I still think Java is kind of yucky, right? I don't know. If I had to write Java 8, I would be like, ooh, yucky. I'm not having fun. This is contrary to my tastes, right? But if I had to do it, I would, right? Sometimes having to, sometimes the constraints are not yours to control, right? If I had to write old fucking old crusty ass PHP, I would, right? I would, and you like this. I think this is the sign. This is to me, in my head at least, right? I'm not a good programmer, right? I hope to be one day, right? I've certainly been trying for a long time. Say right again, please. Yeah, I know. It's yeah. A friend edited one of my videos once, Legend Monkey one, and they said like just editing out the rights, it like cut the runtime in half or something like this. It like it's yeah, it's a good word to say. To me, being a good programmer means being able to adapt to the circumstances, right? And part of the circumstances are the social constraints surrounding the problem. For example, as Mize Elemental mentioned, right? A potential like insane model gang. Thank you, Mexican 007. Also, hello, Aeromob. Also, thank you for follows. Also, hi everybody. I'm sorry if I'm a little overwhelmed by chat. The stream is usually like much smaller than this. We're on the Twitch front page today, which is the thing. You can see it says so it's normally like so if I'm always like getting distracted by like someone following, it's like normally it's like, you know, someone comes in and follows, like it's like, oh, 20 times a stream or something. It's like 10 times a stream I say this, but this time, you know, of course it's a lot. It's a lot more. I like it here. I'm glad. I mean, like, if you like it, like like it's sort of a faux pas to be like this maybe, but like if you like it, stick around, come hang out with us, right? We have a Discord. It's a one-channel Discord linked to an IRC channel on a server I run in order to avoid, like, you know, I know people don't like having Discord installed sometimes. It's just like normal and good, right? Yeah, so true, Scop one, so true. I'm thinking it's right, actually. We are keeping it. We're keeping things on the straight and narrow around here. I think like. Yeah, I would love it if you like. I would love it if you stuck around and we could hang out. Like mostly what we do is I'm probably programming a little less than I normally do right now because I'm just getting so distracted by things. But like this is kind of how it is. We chat, we talk, we do stuff. We've been doing we do all kinds of shit actually. We do everything. We've written Haskell on here. We write a lot of Haskell. I used to be a professional Haskell programmer, and before that I was a hobbyist Haskell programmer. And now I'm a hobbyist Haskell programmer again. We write Haskell. We write a lot of Emacs Lisp. The whole stream setup is in Emacs Lisp. We're currently doing. I gotta show this off. I gotta show it off. I'm sorry. The main thing. Hello, Scop1 and Cordy VT and Afraid Ask 770216 and Devin and AI and Alice and Misled7 and Walk Monster CS. Thank you. I appreciate this. Thank you, everybody. Our main project that's like going. We have a couple. Like obviously this model renderer is one. Our main projects are we made like a little Rust game engine guy. That's actually the thing that's currently powering the new model renderer. And we're making a little like browser game that's like a dungeon crawler situation. Hello, Morgan Jr. and not Bella. It'll load eventually. My computer is overloaded as fuck. Our performance might be dying because I'm fucking overloaded as hell. Yeah, we have this little guy. This is it's like a WASM WebGL browser game. The trick is you can do this also. There's stuff in it. Hello, Ubis X and 00 Black Cat and not Bella and Morgan Jr. Welcome one, welcome all. The script you're writing is creating worlds. I don't know about this. I mean, this is an interesting analogy. I mean, it isn't literally. I mean, I think it's cool as hell to make things. I think it's cool as to make things. Also, we may well be writing DQNK Mandarin. Yeah, it's actually your heart rate, Gandalf the 128. It's my CPU. It's my CPU. It shows my CPU, and because there's lots of things going on, it's going crazy on the CPU style a little bit. Hello, call me Zini also. So that's like our main project. We're building this little game, like and game engine attached to it, I guess. And we built some other games on that engine as well. It's kind of cool because you can build the same programs both natively and for the browser, and they just kind of work. It's kind of neat. The other main thing that we're working on right now, you love crawlers. I love dungeon crawlers too. I love both. I love blobbers. I love turn-based dungeon crawlers. I love roguelikes, like traditional roguelikes. I love mystery dungeons. They're fucking good. And the counter beneath it, like, see how this says arbitrary counter? This goes up by 1 every time someone says BPM or heart rate in the chat. So you can using ECS? No, it's not. The engine is dumb as hell. Is the thing, Mise Elemental. That's the goal. I wanted to write it, and I was like, let's go into this. Let's not over abstract things. Let's just make it dumb as hell. So literally all it is a bunch. It's barely an engine. It's a bunch of utilities for doing things conveniently, like loading asset formats and like rendering them and like doing skeletal animation and like some font rendering shit and stuff like that. And then the actual game logic is not. It is literally. There is an update loop. It is update render. It is update render. That is what it does. And all of the logic is just normal logic. It's just I check a bunch of conditionals and stuff, right? Like that's it. It's not doing anything fancy. I'm still really new to coding. Yeah, okay. So Alan Alice, in general, your browser can run a programming language called JavaScript, right? So traditionally in the past, if you were to make a browser game, I mean, in the distant past, people made things using a thing called Flash, and Flash was like a browser plugin that like ran. You could like load code written in this language called ActionScript. There's a whole thing, right? These days, if you write a browser game, typically it's going to be a game written in JavaScript, right? That uses this thing called a canvas in HTML, and there's various ways you probably don't need all the details, but like there's ways to get hardware accelerated graphics on the canvas, so they run. If you have like a 3D game, you can make it run decently fast. There's a newer thing in the browser that you can run in addition. Nice character thing. I like how it contains the code. Thank you. Yeah, you can change things about it. Spectre Protogen. Look at this. If you look at the redeems section, if you look at like the channel points redeems of the stream, there you can click buttons and they do various things to the avatar. And you could also see it in your terminal. If you netcat or telnet in, you can see like a smaller version of the model live on your terminal. And you could also see it on the web and various other places I followed. Yeah. So you can click, you have some channel points now, and you can click redeems, and you can make them do things. Like if you click pursue idle dream, it'll change the colors on the model to your avatar. Like I just did it for mine. Hello Wolf2756 also front page, let's go. Hello all David. Yeah, we're on here. Hello, hi. Hello to front page people. Hi, it's me. I love you. we're around here. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having an epic day. I'm sorry if I'm falling behind on saying thank you to people. Thank you, Big Matt015 and Wolf2756, Inspector Protogen, and Ruchi Miru and Mirko S0V and Rathweld and Daisy Pearl and Kitsu and Sloot 4 Oreos and Call Me Z. I think we got there. We got there. Traits extending another traits is another. It's sort of like this a little bit, maybe. I mean, it is. Well, yeah. Less Adderall and cocaine, maybe like this. I don't know. I have not really watched the Primogen very much. ASCII text VTuber is crazy cool. Thank you. I've been doing this for like this is my 2nd anniversary. We're out here. We're trying to make a new version that does stuff. You can do all kinds of stuff to it though. Like again, the redeems thing. I'm not like you can do crazy shit. Like you can do some wild stuff. You can go like this. You can go like this. And this is a real terminal, by the way. We're trying to make it not a real terminal because being a real terminal is very annoying. But this is just ST. Like, you know the ST terminal from Suckless? This is literally just ST rendering, right? This thing. pen tool. No, it's a custom. It's all custom software. Popworks. The current one that's over here. How do I do the redeem? There's a little button below the chat, and you can scroll down. And the menu is kind of annoying because Twitch is evil. Thank you Popworks for the follow also, and hello P Gorley, and hi everybody. Yeah, you can play YouTube videos on the back of it also. You can play other Twitch streams. We can play this Twitch stream in the back, right? Like if I go to palette swap hair on my model and I type twitch.tv/LCOLONQ, right? Wish I knew. You can learn Mexican 007. It's not, I think it's way less complicated than people think, right? I think people think of programming as something like, oh, this is like being a mathematician or something. This is something fancy. It's more like something like being it's like being a plumber, right? It's very much like it's not to say that being a plumber is not something that's respectable and intricate, right? It's just a trade you can learn, right? It doesn't it's like you can be a workman-like programmer, right? You don't need this like novel insight. You don't need to be like this like PhD mathematician person to be a good programmer, right? It's like this, right? Does this work now? Can we do this? I want to show the thing off. I want to show the thing off. Will it load? Will it go? You see how I just sent it? We sent YouTube. You can do this. You see? This is in a terminal, right? This is just sending escape sequences to change the colors of the text in the terminal. Do you see? It goes this way. It goes this way a little bit. Okay. Where even fucking were we? I guess I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about anymore. We're talking about takes. Don't listen to people's takes. Just program more. Just do things. Just try to do things. Yeah, into non-ambiguous language. Yes. Yeah. And even more than this, you make the machine. You make the machine do what you need the machine to do. Being a programmer is fundamentally being a machine technician, right? Being a machine operator, right? This is the thing, right? Hello, Salvatore Turi, 220 BPM. Yeah, we're getting up there. It's fake. It's the CPU. Yeah, you need the octothorpe for the color to go properly. Your text worked, but your color did not. No, it's still Rickroll because I changed it to that, but your text, you didn't put the thing in front of the thing. Is that the program that renders it on screen right now? So the thing on screen right now is, do you see this other version of it? Okay, let's bring this up again. Let's restart this guy. Let's move him to the appropriate location. What we are trying to do for my second anniversary, do we get a raid? No, we're just going front page style. This is Rust. We do a lot of different things. I was trying to show off what we actually do around here because there's people here asking, and we should probably say that. We should probably say that. Do more code in my own time for fun. Yeah, it's good as hell. Hello, Chip on Chips. Also, changing my PFP. If you click the Pursue Idle Dream button, this will do this. Okay, we're loading. Hello, Arrow Onion Belly. Also, it builds this thing's slow. We're doing release build. I'm on a really slow, shitty computer, so we got to go speed style. I heckin' love Rust. I think Rust is pretty cool. I think it's pretty good. I don't have problems with. Yeah. So here it is in presented with nothing behind it, right? So you can see these things are broadly the same, right? This is a terminal window. On the right is a terminal window. Let me scroll chat. Hello, Cruelsley. Also, thank you for the follow. This is a terminal window. This is not. You can see it's a lot faster. You can see one of them is rendering at 10 FPS. FPS comparison. One of them is rendering at 10 FPS. The other is at 60 FPS. Do you see? Do you see? The new version does not render in a terminal. Instead, it renders in a full screen transparent window on top of the contents of the screen. The advantage of this is that we can be a little more flexible. We get some interesting things to happen. I don't know if I fully like it yet. I might still, I don't know. I might build a terminal output mode for this too because it's kind of easy. But you can't have PEMIS on screen. There's no PEMIS. No, you can have PEMIS. That's allowed. You can write words PEMIS. My pre-flight just finished, so it's time to merge the trunk back to work. Thank you. I hope you like it. I know. Yeah. I know. Let's do cool stuff together, Mice Elemental. I I know there's plenty of people out there who are like mad expertise at things, but like I feel like I just want to do. I'm just like an everyman programmer, and let's just. I know others are as well. So whenever I have the impression that you are in this zone as well, just someone who's a programmer. Let's just do cool shit. Rock on, yeah, hell yeah. So the theme of today is my 2-year stream anniversary. I'm trying to make the one on the left have all of the features of the one on the right, which is kind of complicated because the one on the left uses a terminal, and the terminal has like all kinds of fancy font rendering stuff and things happening, and we're just doing like I'm doing like lazy PNG bitmap font rendering over here of the same font. So like we're trying to figure these things out. This is the goal today. Hello, Psychosa2275 and Vixent32 and Awells105 and Bum1I and Artisan Loves You and Imel1V. Thank you for the follows. I don't know on Wayland at all, actually. I assume GLFW maybe supports. I don't know. I think it's probably more complex. I don't know the whole compositor situation. Like Wayland, like the compositor, it probably depends on your compositor, right? Because like the compositor in Wayland does more work, right? Versus like an X window man. I assume it's responsible for this. So you probably have to find a compositor that supports it. Maybe. Hello, Motro P also. An HTML professional. Also. Hello. Yeah. So we're trying to make the one on the left work better. That's our thing. It already works better in a lot of ways. Like you'll notice, look at the neck. Look at the neck. Look at the neck over here and the neck over here. You see? The neck on my old model, this one over here, the neck doesn't animate properly because I fucked it up. I fucked up the skeletal animation. And re-implementing it here, I don't know what I fixed, but it works properly now. It actually goes, like you can see like the necktie area is, yeah, it's moving. It's both smoother because it's a higher frame rate, and also like the actual animation is like not so fucked up. It actually like kind of works. So yeah, that's the thing. So like this is one of our big projects right now, right? It's the game engine that runs this and that little browser game I was showing. And our other big project is, can I get the photos actually? Do I have the photos around? Are they on here? We have to see. Do they have them on this? Are they here? Are people messaging me on Discord? People are asking, we have thing. Is it on here? We have cartridge on here? They have this? I guess I can just go to X the Everything app. I guess we can just go, they're probably on X the Everything app, right? If I go to twitter.com/LCOLONQ, do they have those? Did they put those on this? I think they do, right? They have them on here, right? They're probably in my top posts on here. Yeah, so for a con recently, right? A few months ago, right? My project for like a convention that we went to was I wanted to give out Game Boy games to people, right? So because I'm a freak and I'm obsessed with the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance because of childhood nostalgia. The mostly the GBA, but we'll get to that. Don't worry. So for a while back, what we did is I wrote some Game Boy homebrew, and I bought a bunch of cartridges online, and I put the homebrew on the cartridges, and I printed out labels, and I gave them out. Okay, all well and good. There's lots of ways to make Game Boy homebrew, right? There's a thing called GB Studio, right? Even if you don't program, you can make Game Boy homebrew now, right? There's like drag and drop stuff you can use, and you can get a Game Boy ROM out of this, right? Got to be a game man by now, yeah. The cartridge board with the recessed microcontroller, so it's all flat. This would be kind of sick. Can't find it in the menu. Oh dear. It should be. I think it's pink. It costs 3 points. It's down below. It's like this guy here. I just did it on this one, right? So it gives me the uncanny valley. This is kind of insane that they have this. That's very impressive. So we did it in an interesting way. We did it in a bit of a strange way instead, because of course it would be too simple just to use GB Studio, or even to use an existing SDK, right? This is a little too much, right? It would be a little too much. We don't have. What do you think? We're made of money? Do you think we're made of money? If you don't want to use GB Studio, there's a really cool resource called GBDev, right? gbdev.io. right? Where you can download all kinds of tooling that you might want to use. Like these will teach you how to write assembly for the Game Boy. They'll teach you about the hardware. They'll teach you you can download RGBDS, which is like a assembly tool chain for the Game Boy that has all the tools you need. We didn't want to do this either. What do you think? We're made of open source downloads. We're made of bandwidth to download things from GitHub. We don't have this ability either. So what we did, what we have done is we built the thing from scratch. That was the idea. And by from scratch, I mean no tools, right? So no assembler. Like ultimately what you're trying to do to make a Game Boy game is you need to produce a bunch of machine code and put it in the correct positions in your ROM that will later be put on the cartridge, right? You need to produce a bunch of Z80 machine code, right? And of course, you can use various things to produce Z80 machine code, right? You could use an assembler. An assembler will take your Z80 assembly code and spit out Z80 machine code. You could use a compiler, maybe even from C. That's maybe a little too heavyweight for the Game Boy, but like you could do it. You could write it by hand in a hex editor. That's kind of scary. What we did instead was we wrote scripts that would spit out Game Boy Z80 machine code, not assembly code, machine code. Right? Hello, Myath and 222 Agus and King Jimmy LOL. Thank you for the follows. I told a dev on my flight from Mag what you've been doing and it scared him. Yes. So what this is here, this is an Emacs Lisp program that is not intended to be used as an editor extension. Instead, you run this program in your editor and it spits out a file. That file is verbatim the Game Boy game. It's not assembly that you then assemble to make the Game Boy game. It is straight up just the raw bytes of the Game Boy game. And we find those bytes by, well, writing assembly, right? We have a little assembler kind of embedded inside of our Emacs, right? You see, we have like this sure looks like assembly, but it has like a lot of like additional macro functionality. And that comes from just like calling other ELIS functions that also generate like a machine code, right? And all of this ultimately comes down to I wrote an assembler for the thing, right? I wrote a Game Boy Z80 assembler in ELISP, right? So this was the project, right? What does machine code look like? Well, it depends on the architecture, Purecoin. In general, this is like what a machine, like what an architecture is, right? Like if you talk about like ARM or like x86 or like you hear these terms, right? Like you've probably heard that like the new Apple machines, right? Yes, we gotta crack open a cold one here. 1 second. Gotta get some premium polar seltzer lime. Thank you, Jack Smith, Great 88, and Emiliora Texi, and Lineth Dujak and Alexi Lisavi for the follows. You probably hear a bunch that like, for example, like the new Macs are ARM machines, and the new like your computer probably is an x86 machine. Your phone is an ARM machine, and things like this. The coolest model ever followed will certainly. Thank you so much, Ulithicus. It means a lot. If you wanna, we have a Discord and an IRC server where we hang out that is like pretty good. Also, if you want to hang out, I really appreciate all the the support. I never know what to expect with going on. You know, Twitch is marvelous because like you never know what to expect, right? You come on here one day and you're just like doing your thing. You come on here another day and I don't know. Who knows? Cocaine wore off. Yeah, it's my CPU. I changed what I was doing and the CPU load changed. Hello, lie and lemon lamau. Welcome. And Euthicus and Blackbird 1128 and Ramen Fist, thank you for the follows. And Valued, yeah, we're on the front page now. I did know that. I applied for it before. But typically we are not. Typically we are very much not Valued. So yeah, if you like in general, right? Like okay, maybe this is a little self-indulgent, right? But I kind of have the impression that like lots of like people kind of like this stuff a little bit. Yeah, we do a lot. We do a ton of ELISP Blackbird. Like my whole stream setup is ELISP, and we also have been writing like assemblers for retro consoles in ELISP. That's what I'm talking about now. We do a lot of ELISP. all the redeems go through elisp, and like all of the the chat is it's the like if you like this, like I have the impression that like the thing that we do here is like pretty niche, right? It's like kind of a niche thing. Like we do like weird, like the goal is programming for fun, right? That's kind of the idea. We're not programming trying to like grind leak codes or whatever. We're getting on here to have some fucking fun on the computer, right? We get on, we have a good time, we chat a little bit, we chat about bullshit, and then we do stuff that we think is interesting, right? This is the idea. Here for fun. Welcome in, Nilo. Also, hello, it's good to see you. And Weena and Hiroki Doki, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Nilo. So and Ravier also, thank you for the follow. So like, I know this is like appealing to some. What is this fun? Oh, it's you wait and see, Bridget. I'm thinking you and me, Bridget, big fun soon. They won't even believe how much fun we're having. So like, people like this thing, right? But like, it's kind of hard to like I feel like the traditional like streamer growth thing, right? Like I have not had the experience. Like when you talk about like Twitch streams, right? Everyone's always saying like the thing is like you blow up, right? Like someone like goes viral and blows up. Writing machine code for the Game Boy is never gonna go viral and blow up. Instead, what we've experienced is like basically we just like slowly like find our people, right? Like we just slowly over time like are like, oh hey, that person also is into this weird thing that we're into. Let's like we just sort of accumulate our people. And so like situations like this where like we have a lot of people coming in at once, it's always just like, well, if you like this, if you're like I understand for a lot of people this is like, it's like a niche thing, you know, it's like a cool thing to see once, and like, but if you're into this shit, if you're into programming for fun, if you're into yapping about it, not like we actually we program, but the problem is everyone forgets the parts where we actually program, because the yapping parts are the parts where we no new code. Yeah, fair. Hello Stellium also, but we got a lot going on. You program. But like, so what I'm trying to say is like, if this is your thing, right? If this is like, damn, I like this, or at least it's like, this is kind of cool, like you should hang out. We have a lot of people here who you might get along with, right? It's my thing too. I love this shit more than anything. We can hang out, we can build cool stuff together, we can push each other forward, right? We can push each other towards doing stuff that we like and is fun and cool. Hello Kawaii Caramel and Bridgen and Estelium and ZerqZ10 and Viloni Official and Nino Brown 120 and hi. Hello. Okay. So I did this shit for the Game Boy, right? The next step is the Game Boy Advance. Do you know this fucker? Game Boy Advance? You know this guy, right? You've seen him before, right? This guy. For me, this was like my childhood, right? This is like, this was the first game console I ever had. This is probably dating me as a Zoomer or whatever. I'm 27, so this is like I don't know. Yeah, the tiled window manager is EXWM Ulithicus. This is actually the Emacs X window manager. That I have used for a long time. Hello Rosawada also. You've heard of this guy, right? You know him. You know him well, maybe even. Wario World, yeah, hell yeah. Hello, Artelisabeth. Also, thank you for the follow. This guy is the shit. Do you know about this? Do you know about this guy? You know about this guy? Hello, Griff777. You know this guy for sure, don't you? Right? Pokemon Emerald's my jam on the Game Boy. Yeah, for me as well. Legend Monkey 1 for me as well. And you probably also know about, we actually made an Emacs Pokemon Emerald map editor on stream, too. Do we have that around somewhere? What is that guy called? Is he Is that guy called What did we call him? Yeah, it's called Can we actually run this shit? We can. And what did we call what did we make his nature? We called him something like, if we say reload layouts, if we say What is map supposed to be here? We have a guy. We have a guy here probably. Layout metadata is here. If we look at HT keys, layout metadata. Oh yeah, here they are. Where is Little Root Town? Is it just called Little Root Town? It is. If we say render layout, what is it called? What's the function? It's been a while since I poked at this. Render fucker. What's the fucker's name? Render block data, I think. You got most power. Thank you. Is that a Mia? Is that a Mia we see? Can we shout out to Mia? Mia's cool as fuck. Mia's the homie. Mia some would consider the homie. Can we say render block data? Render block data Little Root Town? I promise it's worth it. Does this work? We go to Little Root Town? Why is it rendered small? It didn't get the images. How do we get the image? How do we get the fucking images? Where's the one with the images though? Where's the one with the images on it? What did we call him? We gave him a name. We called him something. What is a boost? It's indicating you're increasing your power level. It's increasing your level of power. Oh, we gotta reload tile sets. Reload tile sets also. And then render. And then Little Root Town. Okay, look at this. This is in Emacs. And this is not a still image in Emacs either. This is in Emacs. Do you see? Like, I can actually move the cursor around the map. And in fact, there are some bindings in Emacs to change. I can actually mod the game from this. I can actually change the data file to show a different tile from this guy. Looks like a wall's missing. Yeah, because we changed it. We changed it to remove the wall, I think. Can we put... I'm trying to remember what the bindings were. If we go back to this is the kind of shit... Like, I'm... Basically, long story short, I fucking love Pokemon Emeralds. Hello, Note Thing. Welcome in. And I love fucking Wario Land 4. I love this shit. I love the Game Boy Advance so fucking much, right? So we need... If you love something, what do you do when you love something? Hello, Saibotu. If you love a thing, computer, how do you feel about it? If I love a thing, I want to understand it. Hello, Snorlax Blood, also. Hi. I want to understand it with my whole heart, right? So my objective is one of your favorites for sure. Hell yeah. I know, we love this, right? My objective is to understand the Game Boy Advance. And how better to do this than to just totally do everything from scratch for the Game Boy Advance 2, which is what we're doing. So we've written an ARM assembler also in Emacs Lisp. And this lets us write assembly code. It lets us produce machine code from nothing. We can just write our assembly in, like, we have our own assembler now, right? We can write our assembly as like Lisp expressions and then produce machine code for the GBA. And we're currently using that to like make a little, we're making a Qbert clone, right? Do you know Qbert? Do you know this guy? Arcade jumpy game? Someone was like, you should make Qbert. So we're making Qbert on this. And like, you can play it. It goes already. You can, I mean, you can't really play it, but we have rendering. And this is produced with no tools, which is fucking, I think is sick as hell, right? There is no tool that we did not write other than the programming language involved in this thing, right? Like we wrote our own assembler, we wrote our own graphics assets converters for this thing. We wrote everything. It's all ours. No, nothing, right? It's all our own tooling. So this is what we're gonna keep doing. We're gonna get this to the point where we have a working game on this guy. They put Colonq in one of those game cabinets, just like Qbert. Yeah, we gotta get me in an arcade machine soon. Good morning. Yeah, it's front page. You know how it goes, Greybout. This is the way that it is. Hello, Dat Bajan Dude. Welcome in. And King Crazy. And Alchemy1 also. Yeah, who needs a build system when you can just have a system? You just run the code once. There's no dependencies. It just spits out a ROM. Hello, Turkivo and Special Food. So this is kind of our other long-term project that we're doing. Why are you not doing it right now? Because most of what doing it entails of it. So here's what developing on this looks like. You might think it's very exciting. Of course, there's nothing more exciting than writing machine code, right? Nothing in the world, right? Mostly what it looks like is me staring at the debugger saying, So this is, if you think this is thrilling, let's do this, right? I think I can say C debug GBA, right? Here's what it will look like. You can imagine it. We can pop this guy up here. We can draw some registers up here. We can draw a disassembly down here, right? We hit him with some kind of breakpoint. We break it up. Can we hit him with a, where's qbert.yl? Can we run this guy? Regenerate the ROM. Can we hit him with a erm? Are we updating our breakpoints here? Where do you live? Where do you live? Anyway, this is mostly what it looks like. It mostly looks like stepping through this shit. Is the main thing. Coding physics and frothing at the mouth at the debugger. Yes. Okay, so you're right at home then. Odd question for you about the Game Boy code. If code can be made and assembled, then anyone in theory can reverse engineer any game. You can then build. Anyone could build their console from boards. I mean, like, you can do this, right? Like, that's what writing, like, fundamentally, like, that's what, like, modding games is to a large degree, especially old games. Hello, Russell, Jimmy, and Brain Dead Genius. Also, if you like this, yeah, people really like qbert. If you like this, this is where you go. I'm sorry to shill. It makes me feel like a gross, slimy person, but, like, you gotta a little bit, computer. You gotta play the game a little bit. Demanding to know where I stay at, yeah. Like, what reverse engineering is fundamentally is like just looking at that code and determining what it means. It's hard to, though, right? It's like a lot of things are written in higher level languages, right? They're written in like C or C++ or something. And then the shill more, how are you supposed to do this shit? It's just embarrassing, right? It's Paxonian though. It's like I don't know how like big streamers do it, right? How you're like people ask for like primes and stuff. It's like how do you like, it's embarrassing legit. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I think we have to, we're going for anti-shilling from this point forward. I'm not into this. We're going into the abyss only. I'm gonna start streaming on a hidden, like a site I host myself. Only me. It's only me. Hello, Soccer, Zekro Skin, and Refundable Toaster. Thank you for the follows. So yeah, can we get thing back? Can we get thing back? Can we banish thing to the abyss? Yeah. So I guess that's it. So like, make new game for NC. Yeah, you can do this. I didn't mention this. People do this all the time, right? Like, you can just make stuff for old consoles. People do this, like, they typically call it homebrew, right? There's actually a dude on Twitch who I encountered this guy. I went to MagFest over the weekend. If you weren't here at the beginning, I was at a convention in DC, right? And I saw this. There's a streamer I watch sometimes. This guy Puke7. This guy does homebrew development, I think for the NES mostly, right? And I'm interested in this stuff, obviously. So it's like, yeah, right? I want to investigate this thing, right? He does like retro and software and game dev stuff, right? Yeah, and Trap Exit does a lot of like the 3DO homebrew stuff in the chat room. This guy made some NES homebrew games. I actually bought
Buff Seagull wishing you a happy birthday. Wait, happy Christmas.
I bought a physical NES cartridge despite not having an NES because I was just like, I walked up, I saw this person at like a booth in like the vendor place, and I walked up to him and I was like, are you Puke7 Twitch TV? And they were like, yes. And I was like, I think you're really cool. I stream on Twitch too. I do software stuff. I stream too. And they were like, what's your username? And I was like, oh wait, I have business cards. And I gave them one awkwardly, and it was like, and then I was like, wait, is this your NES homebrew? And they were like, they explained it very patiently and kindly, and I was like, okay, I'll buy this. And I just bought it and ran away. My friend's GF is friends with Puke 7. Yeah, so it was like I was very starstruck by this interaction, but like I don't, who knows? Who knows? Thank you, Lucky Bear Thing, for the resub, friend. Big ups. Big ups. Yeah, real. So yeah, there's people doing this basically. You can and speaking of consoles, people do make new consoles, right? This is like what analog kind of is, right? Do you know analog? We'll look up Pocket, but they do this, right? There are others that do this also. Kind of the thing to do is, if you want to make hardware that can run like your old physical games, right? I mean, of course, it's easy enough to, you can probably, like, making something that literally reads a cartridge is like a whole separate equation. That's part of the thing. But if you want to like actually replicate the hardware of these old consoles, the way it's typically done these days is using something called FPGA, which is Field Programmable Gate Array. And what it is basically, instead of having to like fab a CPU, right, which is fucking expensive, right? An FPGA lets you like kind of test a CPU design in a reprogrammable way, right? So what a lot of these new things do is they like have designs. They have like a library of designs for like the NES CPU or the Game Boy CPU or the Game Boy, you know, for various different hardware, right? And also like the graphics hardware for these things, etc. And then then they can use the FPGA to run these. It's digital logic. I don't actually like. What do you mean by digital logic? There's probably a specific thing you mean by this, right? It's hardware emulation, right? FPGA is probably what you used if you took a hardware course in college, though, right? Yeah. So like, typically, like it is this at the low level, right? I mean data science, right? So like the way it works, right, is like if you're designing like hardware like that these days, like designing a CPU, for example, or a GPU, typically the way you do it is I don't know all I'm not an expert in this stuff, right? You write in something called a hardware description language, right? Which is something called, there's like the popular ones are probably Verilog and VHDL. You've probably heard of Verilog. And this is sort of like a relatively higher level language. And then this sort of like can compile, be transformed down to like the actual gates that are needed to manufacture the hardware, right? And that and you can either actually get the thing manufactured, which is very expensive. That's typically what you would call an ASIC, right? ASIC is the word typically for this, application specific integrated circuit. Is if you're doing this like for your, I guess the only difference is between an ASIC and a normal IC is that, you know, it's not like so mass produced or general purpose, but like this is like what a semiconductor foundry does, right? They make these things, right? They are expensive. The process of making this is still relatively inaccessible for hobbyists, I think. There are some groups where like you can like get your design put on a thing with like a bunch of other people's and like maybe get some, but it's expensive and it's hard, right? So typically if you're playing with designing in circuits like with Verilog or whatever, you're going to use an FPGA, right? Which is, instead of having to like send your design to a factory and have them make it and send the chip back to you for tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands or no cap amount of money, right? You can just change this guy. You can just buy one of these guys and just say, okay, here's the new design. And then the new design has this, right? GPUs are also, it's confusing because, yeah, I mean, GPUs are like, again, there's a difference between programming the actual hardware, which is what an FPGA is, and running code on the hardware, right? Like an FPGA lets you actually like change the gates, right? The actual design of like a processor, for example, right? So like if you had a big powerful FPGA, right? Like you could reprogram it from x86 to RISC-V or something, right? You could emulate one CPU and then go to emulating another CPU entirely. That's what these retro console things do, right? A GPU, you can put code on it and run it, right? But like you're not actually reprogramming like the hardware, right? The GPU is just a very specific sort of computer, right? That has its own specific architecture and you can run code on it. Hello. I'm sorry if I'm not thanking the follows. I'm so sorry. Can we catch up? Hello, Moonkiller17 and pregame snack and action bastard and Bloodborne lover. Hey, me too, big time. Do you see the emulation stuff? Kind of huge. Hello, El Baconator Gato and Lummy Juma and Humbo D Dumbo and Dat Bajan Dude and Hexenreich and B Play X and Sergeant Pig and Refundable Toaster and Soccer Zekro Skin. I think we got there. And Russell Jimmy. Hello, Spherophoria also. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome back. Shout out Sphero. Spherophoria, who is my oomphy from way back. People were asking about retro console implementation. It's kind of been a wild time. Hello, Chow Horde also. So to answer your question, you can, I think it was Al and Alice who asked, you can just make, like, people do this, right? People are making like hardware clones of old consoles. They're just using FPGA to do it, but it still is essentially like similar, right? Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, you're turning out the FPGA into a copy of the CPU or like GPU effectively. They tend to call it PPU in old consoles for pixel processing unit. But you're turning FPGA into things that simulate those, right? That behave the same way and then run the same software. You make anything. I mean, there's limitations based on like the size of the FPGA, I think, is the main thing, right? And the bigger ones are like expensive. But yeah, basically, right? Like if you're interested in like computer hardware at like a low level like that, right? If you're interested in like designing CPUs, right? You can do this, right? Like in a lot of college classes, you will do this, right? Like you can just like you can just buy an FPGA like not that much money, and you can like design little CPUs in Verilog or VHDL and like put them on the FPGA and like run them and write programs for them. Like that is a thing you can do. Hello, D1 Lemma also. May need Windows. Some of the the software ecosystem surrounding the hardware stuff can be a little bit funky. You change the physical hardware of just the software on the hardware, so when it running. I don't quite parse that question. I'm sorry. A $30 FPGA can run a small RISC-V CPU. Yeah, I don't know the scene very well. Hello, Imzaku02 also. A big performance loss. I assume it depends on what you're using, right? I assume it like I don't know enough to say though. I would say I lack expertise. I assume it. I mean, it must, but like, and probably it's sizable, but like, I imagine it's certainly like it's hard to say. Others would know better than me. Hello, Ron Burgundy 222. Emulation ultimately, just hardware emulation. Yeah. An Abe 900, welcome in. Our FPGA is more expensive on a per unit basis, but the problem is you can't order. Yeah, you have to order like huge batches of ASICs, right? So it's like super expensive. Like ASICs are still, as far as I'm aware, basically inaccessible to hobbyists, other than through like certain like community batching projects where you like submit your thing along with a lot of other people. It's like, yeah, you can't fit as much in the same amount of space, and you'll be hotter while you do it. Yeah, like space is ultimately the concern, right? On like for CPUs as well. Right, I think this is the case, right? It's like speed is like very intrinsically tied in with space. Because if you have more space, you can just like use that space to do things more quickly, right? This is the thing, right? Is speed with clock cycles? I mean, like generally this is how you might measure it. But like this is ultimately like dependent on you, right? Like the clock, like the clock rate is ultimately dependent on. This is getting into stuff that I don't know enough about, right? So we're gonna make our best guess. Hello, Nick 10 Dog. Also, here's my best guess. The clock rate of your computer is ultimately just like there's an oscillator, right? There's like ultimately there's just an oscillator. There's like a crystal oscillator typically in your thing, right? That produces oscillations at a certain frequency, right? Like a clock signal going into your hardware design, into the CPU, right? A little rock that yells when you hit it with electricity. Yes. Hello STC man also. A little radio isotope if you have a fancy computer. Yeah. So you can make that go as fast as you fucking want or as slow as you want. This is overclocking. You can change the pace of that oscillation, but ultimately the speed at which you can actually like do things is dependent on like physical properties of the circuit, right? I imagine. Right? I imagine mostly related to properties related to heat, related to like I'm not a hardware person, related to like reliability of the like I assume this is the case, right? Buying an analog, we're talking about FPGA stuff. Abby the Lesbian, welcome. Can we shout out Abby also? Also, Sphera, what were you up to today? I'm sorry, I didn't even ask after you. It's been a little bit hectic. What was the project of the day? You can reprogram the behavior of the pins. Yeah, so this is what you can do, right? You can design a circuit that matches that of like the NES, for example, right? The CPU for the NES, and you can control the FPGA such that it matches the behavior of that circuit, right? This is the guy. I don't know. So like this stuff is sick, right? It's sick and like it makes a lot of stuff very cool. Made my B-tree insertion iterative so I could visualize stages in the HTML canvas. Very nice. Is the B-tree for the is the intention of the B-tree, is this still for the code-based visualization thing, or is this just like a separate deal for funsies? Hello Fuba Loops 99 and Woodyar and Rickman RT and Robly66 and Confi T and hello. Hi. Just warm up and it got out of hand. It was I know it was warm up for like writing an R tree thing. I gotta like you pick good projects, dude. Every time, all your projects are like really good at making me like, damn, I got to do that now. It's like you have like the perfect projects typically. Yeah. So I don't know. This is bad hardware explanation complete. I guess something like this. High frequency causes lane. Yeah, like it ultimately comes down to physical constraints, right? And you can make computers. Like there is like you could like design circuits that are not clocked, right? Like the notion of a clock cycle is not inherent to how do you say computation, I guess, right? Ultimately what a clock cycle provides is a convenient point for transition between states. I know a little bit about this because I've done some hardware analysis work in the past, right? Like there are unclocked circuits and like what ultimately what it is like you can think of a CPU or a sequential circuit design, for example, right? A circuit where you have like cycles in the guy, right? I cannot really talk too closely about what I worked on, but like you can think of it as like a state transition function, right? You have some state of the system, right? And you have inputs and outputs, and ultimately what you're doing is you're just iterating over states, right? And that determines, given the previous state and the inputs, you can determine the outputs in the next state. Right? It's kind of like a pure function in its way, right? And what like clocked logic and having the thing be on a single clock kind of does is it makes the boundary point between those states very obvious. It's on the edge of the clock signal, right? It's like this is like what ultimately what is the thing? Flip flop. This is flip flop. This is Jonathan flip flop electronics, right? Right. This is the guy. This is the guy. The thing. The thing. Right. What a flip flop does fundamentally is like a D flip flop or so. There's various kinds. I never know the whole deal. Right. But like this is like kind of letting you kind of determine, like this like represents one instance of state transition along the clock, right? So it kind of like is a thing. We're always looking for passionate techies. I appreciate this. I don't know if I have the expertise for this. Most of my I don't know. I've played with these things a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. That's very kind of you to say. Hello Lumi also and Sheen Machine underscore and Matt CGs and T. Hi everyone. I think I'm currently becoming an anime character full time. That's kind of my current profession, and I tried. I don't think it's a robot. I think it's is this robotic or is this real? I trust Matt CG's with my whole heart. If I think Matt CG's is real. I trust them. I believe them. How fast the CPU really is because modern software is so fundamentally bloated. Maybe I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe so. I feel like you can still probably write pretty unloaded software if you want to. I would trust them with my life. Me as well, Blackbird 1128. And hello, Case is a Ferris wheel. Dude, hello, Izzy Ducase. Also, everyone's here. We have to get into things here. What is this? What is this? Where is my? I think I need to go get water or something. I need to get like normal water. GPUs are like orders of magnitude faster. I can't open a web page without lag. Okay, thank you. Thank you. We gotta get meat style here a little bit. Hello, Freefall. Is Mods here? I just woke up. Good morning. Where go? Yeah, we have Tranquility. There's a redeem called Total Clarity that does this. Lot software and hard. Yeah, I'm not quite parsing what you're saying, but like, yeah, is she here? You feeling good enough? Are you? On has been not allowed to make credible threats. She's not allowed to make credible threats.
I have been much better about the credible threats lately, okay? Hello, I see so many people here, who may not know me. Hello. I am Colonq's wife. I am Mod Colonq. I am here while he takes a little break. Hi. I'm here to chat. Hello. You can call me Mod. Spelled like either M-O-D or the name Mod. Hi. Hello. It's nice to see you all. Hello. Hello. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Wow, the tracking on the character really doesn't like it even more than before. I'm now the top tech streamer. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Hi, everybody. How are you all doing? Can you please explain what this channel is about? I'm so lost and intrigued. Yeah, I don't know why the neck is doing this. It's crazy. This stream is about programming, usually. There is a lore page, yes. I don't know if that's on the right. Yep, yep, there you go, there you go. There is lore. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I think that's all sizzle. I like the word sizzle, it's a good one. I don't know why the tracking is so bad. I can't figure out where to put the mic arm that it actually can see it. Okay, I guess that's better. Thank you so much for the follow. Darren, 8 Tor, and Just Fabo.
They got Just Fabo. What the hell?
Hi, I'm now. Yeah, it really doesn't like me being short.
Yeah.
Blink twice. This is not an ARG. It is not. This is. We've been going. This has been happening for 2 years. It would be a really, really long ARG. I mean, I guess that's possible. It would be. It's Colonq with a voice changer. No, the normal streamer's back. Have fun. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. I want to get a snack.
When are we getting?
I don't know, hire me. What happened to Colonq's voice? Colonq will return in just one moment. Yes, Humbo de Dumbo did ask what the stream was about. They said they were lost and intrigued, so you can take over. I see people being confused. Hi, I'm Colonq's wife. I was here to take over while he took a little break. I'm leaving now. But he's saying I'm the real streamer, so you know.
Normally the thing people isn't the thing people say with like VTuber stream if they think it's a man. I mean, this one is actually a man. This one is actually me, and I am a man. But then there's also a secret woman, It's a man, but there's also a secret woman.
Okay. Did you talk about the gifts that Taimisi gave us?
Yeah, I did. I did.
I
We talked
do
about
that
it.
on a cooking stream.
We got a cooking. A man. What a shocker. Yeah. The
Classic.
Tangela, so true Tangela. The amazing voice changer.
Yeah, it can do two voices at the same time.
We double up. We double up on here.
Baking Sunday has been enabled.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Yes,
Code
friends.
Nightly also.
Yes,
Also, if you like this, I will shill.
Yeah.
We gotta shill more. If you I was told if you like this, I don't know this for sure, but if you are aware of this, if you know about words and concepts and typing and button pressing, that's the one. You actually can run VTubers too. Actually, I can. Yeah.
Yes. Talk about VTuber.
Okay, we will. You go. You
Wait,
run,
no. Yes, I am a real person. I promise. I am actually Colonq's wife.
Yeah.
I am actually. There are people who have met both of us in real life.
She's an AI.
I promise. No.
That's a robot that I made.
Not a robot.
It's a robot that we made. Hello. Welcome. You're gaming? What are you gaming on, Dead Must Die TV? How's it going?
DeepSeek R1 in action.
Yeah, they call this DeepSeek R2. Like the R2 that's like the R2 from the Game Boy Advance. What a segue. What a segue. Like the R2 flash cart for the Game Boy Advance, actually. We call it DeepSeek R2. Okay, we gotta actually program for real though. Let's do something real. We have objectives with our new model. We want to have outlining and color change. They're out there. Yeah. Getting chips. Okay, hi. Hello, thank you. It's me. I'm the fucker. Is the new model live? The new model exists. We are not running it currently. It looks like this, Lumi. It looks like this. Hello, JJR_dev. Thank you for the follow. The mania can be reduced. I feel like the mania must be. I still feel like the mania must be reduced by virtue of me. We need to get something done. We do need to accomplish some kind of task. Here is new model. You can see it more clearly here. It does not support many features, though. We are trying to enhance feature supports. Hello, Ramnor the Wanderer, and also thank you for the follow, Dead Must Die TV. Hello, Ramnor. How is it going? What's for? Yes, it's front page style outs today. Hello, hi everybody. Hi. I keep forgetting, but I guess it's probably best to just forget. I don't know. I feel like maybe you're supposed to like do something different. You're supposed to like load it up and do like I'm just doing what we normally do, and I think it's it's good. Maybe this is like what we do every time. How's it going, Ramnor though? How was your stream? It's our anniversary today. Hello, Mogu Mog. Also, welcome in. Mogu Mog, perhaps even. Getting your head about it would make it. Yeah, I mean, I'd never get in my head about it. I'm just like, we're having a good time. I have like one thing streaming has done is totally killed any notion of like embarrassment in my heart. I have no shame anymore. I only feel love. I only feel love and hatred, both at the same time in equal amounts. Can we? Hello, Het Tanis as well. Thank you for the raid too. Yeah, it's our anniversary for streaming. This is the guy, January 28th. This is, and also of Twitch partner, I guess, also. And it's a lot of things. Hello, Tanis. I have to wait a minute before we shout you out, but we will get there. How was your stream? We love Linux. We love Linux Major. I was hanging out here earlier. Yeah, of course. It's good to see you. Hackers. Yeah, we watched Hackers in the Discord a while back. We love when we wake up every day. It's a whole song. Yeah. So there's sort of warfare that happens, Chow Horde, with the redeems. There's the super idle and gamer redeems make a sound play that's really obnoxious, and then the mental clarity redeem stops all sounds from playing. By the Reen and Lies of, I like this video game. I beat this video game several years ago when it came out. This is a good gaming. This is quite good gaming. Okay. We established that our objectives are, we need the outline. Like you can see on the top of this guy here. You see? There's like an outline around him. Can you teach me MATLAB? Unfortunately, no, because I do not know MATLAB myself. Hello, Sapija. Others may know though. Who is a MATLAB enjoyer that we know about? There's one. There's one for sure. Is there you can MATLAB? We got a couple probably. I don't know. Do not use MATLAB. And you should use MATLAB if you need to. You should use things if you must. Mostly Octave. Yeah, and when I was in university, I took a class, like a numerical computing class. And I hated it. And we had to use, they made us use MATLAB. We had to like submit MATLAB assignments, and I just used Octave the whole time. And it actually worked. It was kind of great, actually. Because they just wanted to like, yeah, had to use it as a freshman in college. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not very like math graph brained in this sense. Oh my god, LG. Holy fuck. LG is actively scamming you. Hello, Ziku also. Fizzbuzz and LCOLONQ for my IBM. I mean, assume this is easy. Hello, Ziku. I think like, I have not written any LCOLONQ, but I think like we were looking at some LCOLONQ shit. Like LCOLONQ is like the distant ancestor of C, right? We can probably find his nature. He's it's like fundamentally like structured, right? This is like if you can fizzbuzz this way, not hard at all. It's easiest than anything else, I think. You'll have no difficulties if you get used to the syntax, right? I know you're kidding though. I know you're kidding. I'm just responding. I'm responding as if you're not kidding for comedic effects. Al Gore's the guy who made oh yeah, that's right. That's true. That's true. Hello, Navalicus. So you've been here, but I didn't say hi. Also, Carhill's been here, and I didn't say hi also. I'm being very rude. I'm being very rude. Where is... let's get the outline going. How do we do the outline in the old model? I think we do it... The way we do it is kind of silly, but also it's kind of cool. The way it works in the old guy is... I think, where does it live? Where does it live? I think it probably lives... Is it in framebuffer.rs? Is that its home? You said hey earlier. I see. I've probably, you know, discombobulation. It happens. It happens. It's a frightful affliction. If we're talking like we're in steampunk. If we were to talk like we're in steampunk, it's a frightful affliction. Get to know all available Joels. The where is... If you have any steampunk heads out here, hello Legeia also, and O Panda 3 and Core Arvo. Where is an Onlar the Great? Where is this? Where oh yes, here it is. We do it in a really fucked up way. So what we do to, like, you see the lines on the edges, right? See, like it forms like an outline out of characters. It forms an outline. Do you see on the top? There's like dashes and slashes and things like this. You recognize, right? The way we are doing this is we are detecting patterns of surrounding pixels. This is entirely a local operation, right? You know what this does? I do know what it does. Because in fact, these bytes mean something very graphical. They mean something highly graphical. I don't know why I did it this way. It is in fact horrible. Is this based on OpenCV? I think indirectly the facial recognition for my tracking is. But I'm using another library on top of that. So this is hell. This is shitty and hell. But I think the basic thing is kind of interesting. What we do is we basically get the surrounding pixels, right? This thing, what it does is it returns a single byte where the bits indicate whether the surrounding pixels are not backgrounds, whether they are set, right? Discord place. There's an IRC and a Discord place. I think it's this thing. Yeah, there's this. Hello, Bartledorf. Thank you. And also, couldn't you do this with a match? Well, yeah, the thing is, we could do it with a match, but it would just be kind of like heavier, right? Yeah, this is one of my favorite things, that on a grid, there are 8 things surrounding one thing. If you have a thing in a grid, there are 8 surrounding cells, if you consider that diagonals, right? This is kind of good. Why is the outline not always on? It's not on because I didn't exhaustively write all of this. What's IRC? IRC is internet relay chat. It's kind of like Discord before Discord. And it's open. There are like open source clients for it. And we have like a bridge robot that links our Discord to the IRC. So I know some people don't like Discord because they think it's like spyware or whatever. So if you don't want to have Discord installed on your computer, you can just connect with your IRC client. It's also easier. You can like connect in Emacs and stuff pretty easily. Hello Looming Temper also, and Neshio. Thank you for the follows. So the way this is these are the 3 pixels above this one. Like this is like above and to the left. This is directly above. This is above and to the right. Directly to the left. Directly to the right. above and below and to the left, directly below and to the right, right? And then we just like hard coded a bunch of fucking patterns for these to replace them with like if certain situations exist there, replacing them with characters, right? Like you can sort of see like what some of them are, right? This is kind of fucked up. The hacker known as Ford Chan. I don't think this is the case. Gotta go and run. Please enjoy your class, Hetanis. Written a Twitch bot. No, yeah. So Twitch chat exposes IRC as an interface, at least. So if you have an IRC client, you can also read Twitch chat. Twitch chat also exposes chat through a couple of different ways now, right? You can do just normal IRC. You can do IRC over WebSockets, and you could also do like their event sub thing will give you chat messages now too. But like it's it's cool. It's cool that they offer this still. I sort of expect them to. I mean, I feel like it would be a killer thing to remove it now, but like, yeah, read events. Like, yeah. It's honestly, if you're writing a Twitch bot, what did you use to run your avatar? It has run the CLI thing. It's the CLI thing. This is actually in a terminal, by the way, right? Like this is not like this is me running this in a terminal window. You can copy and paste this thing. This is like actual text characters. If that wasn't like it's not like a filter. And also like it's been this since the very first day. Since stream 1 2 years ago. Like I can like yeah, you can telnet in also, and you can see a small version in your own terminal with no color because to save bandwidth. But like my first stream ever was us in GDB trying to hack on Pokemon Emeralds with the old model, which looks kind of shittier. But it was always basically the same setup. Since the very start. Why isn't it Lisp? I like Lisp kind of a lot. But it's not my favorite. My favorite probably is Haskell. But also I dislike Haskell. I guess I just try not to have favorites very much. I just want to like I've been liking Rust a lot these days too. I don't know. I like ELIS. I like Haskell's probably my favorite language, but like it has enough warts that it's like a whole thing, right? It's like I don't like the tooling is annoying enough that I don't write it as much as I want to. Nerd, yeah, I am unambiguously. Is it a VRoad before that? Is it a literal? So the way it works, Hexenreich, is I have just knowing. Yeah, again, you shouldn't feel bad about this at all, Corvo. Ultimately, like again, programming languages are not merit badges; they're just tools, right? You can be like. And it's good to have more tools in your toolbox and to learn more about things, right? But you certainly shouldn't like, yeah, this is not like a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing to be embarrassed about. You actually have long purple hair? No, in fact, in real life, I am. I shaved my head for Christmas. I have short black hair basically that is graying, that is rapidly graying. Hello, David DGD. Kind of also. Look forward to more for you. This is a pleasant surprise. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate all the, like again, this is like I'm just trying to do my best on here and do something that's entertaining. So like everyone's words of kind encouragement are very like thank you. It's good. I appreciate it big time. Hello, Divorced John Zay also. Yeah. Bald, yeah. The how do I do arrow thing? It's called clickbait, I think. Assembler for SICXC and C, and now I'm too deep. This sounds like a fun project. Good stream upon thee. Thank you, Pete Cedar. Enjoy. We'll see you again. I think I'm gonna eat now. Okay, please sleep well, Ramnor. I appreciate the raid again. I really thank you so much, my friend. And Ethereum, thank you for the follow. This is like. And Zost also, hi. I think this is like really gross. But I also think it's like not that bad. I don't know. Right? Like this isn't that even baited into clicking. Indeed. Hello, Luigi 401 again, double. Yeah, you can probably save money on the menu on this. This is a pro tip. Only the pros know this tip. Wrap your U8 in a type with is left active type methods. It's great. Yeah, probably so. the thing is, like, right now we're just like matching against whole ass patterns, right? But I guess we could do something more principled, right? Like you're suggesting, right? Just like actually, I don't know. Is this ultra complex to do? Probably not, right? Like a lot of these cases are like, I mean, these cases are basically different. Like we are, like these are redundant, right? These would be simplified, but like, I don't know. The journey towards Colonqness is marked by how many gizmos and lore pieces. Yeah. it's a lot. It's kind of a lot. Especially, I gotta write the help page out, man. I know mod will never do it. And now that we don't have prod doing it, we have to like, yeah. How do I get a clone? You get a clone, it's 50,000 channel points. It's in the redeems. Hello, Zones. And you can get multiple. Some people have many. Hello, Kappa Jones and Alcoy and Zones. Zones underscore. Zero Ness underscore. And Loop Rez too. Hi. We can start over now. This is the second resolution. Yeah. I think my resolution is just to have fun and be happy. So I'm kind of doing okay. Decently so. Enjoy watching programming. Thank you. We are doing that. I'm sorry I'm being distracted a lot today, but like we are ostensibly in this business. We are ostensibly in this business, Kappa Jones. Hello, Dieter from Spronkets also. What's up, dude?
Thank you so much for the resub.
Oh, it's going now.
Your name recorded. This is the hint for
it's going now. Thank you, whoever sub. Thank you, Chow Horde, for this sub.
Happy birthday.
Do you code in C? Sometimes. I have a lot of background doing this. I don't do it very much on stream.
No, it's Boxing Day. Wait, no, it's probably Halloween.
It's going.
Resubscription. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. C is pretty cool, I guess. I've been writing a lot of Rust because I just like Rust a lot. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know. It's kind of nifty. It's like C, but it has the stuff that I feel like I always want when I'm writing C. Like I feel like everyone has sort of, like, I don't know. I like, it's faster than Haskell and it doesn't have as unpredictable performance due to the laziness, and also like it has a lot of the nice things that Haskell has. So that's kind of what we've been doing for a lot of the things that are performance sensitive. I feel like lately honestly, we probably write most in terms of ranking. We've probably written the most Rust on stream, followed by like, I don't even know, Elisp, I imagine. Followed by miscellaneous other stuff. Okay, let's just write this shit. I keep just like yapping, and we gotta just write the thing at some point. Okay, so we have this notion, we have this terminal notion. The way that it works now is we have the terminal, which has a bunch of layers, and layers are 64 by 64 grids of some type, right? In this case, we have the base color, right, which is just like the actual raw color coming out from the model's rendering, right, from the frame buffer. We've been making some attempts, Kaleidoscopy. We just keep getting, there's a lot going on. Hello, Sebastian Annoyed also. Where do I go? I think there's probably documentation on the site. I think you have to like use your credentials to do this. I think you have to like, I don't know if it's you have to DM. I just do it through the WebSocket, so I think the auth is different. I don't know if you have to DM like some robot when you connect, or if you use it as your like IRC password. But like there's some token you probably need to like connect. Something like this. Can we shout out UltraStim too? We got UltraStim in here. Did we already do this? I think we missed it before. We love ultra stimulation. One of a good friend. A good friend. What does Chatterino do that makes it better for chat? Oh, this is falsehood. This is hello again, you small goober. If you weren't on my laptop screen, I'd totally steal you as a pet. Well, we are doing this soon as false merch. We're doing false, I think so for context, I don't ever want to do merch because most merch feels like a scam. I don't know, this is perhaps just my own predilection, but like most merch like is it's not a scam in the sense, but it's mostly there just to like as a donation, right? Like it's like you're gonna buy a t-shirt or something that's way overpriced that's like kind of shitty, or like buy like a little stand or a plushie or something, and it's like it's fine, like I like these things, but like, so what we're doing instead of merch, I think, has been the idea is like just make like release the designs for people to make their own things. And friend of the stream Tayumisi has facilitated this because are you submitting the entire B movie as thing? We have a little design for a friend trinket. We gave out a couple of now at convention. This is the thing. Welcome in Raiders. Hello Settlix. It's good to see you, Settlix. Good one streamer. Thank you OMGBs. Can we shout out Settlix? Oh, is OMG is good one streamer? Is that Huh? Oh yeah, it is Huh. We have Huh 7TV to good one streamer. I think. I have to wait 20 more seconds. Hello Settlix. How is your stream today? We are celebrating Anniversary 2, the sequel to Anniversary 1, the second anniversary of all time. It's kind of huge. It's kind of fucking huge. I made much progress on game and bot. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, so we're doing this. We're fucking around. You know how we do it. You know how we do it around here. It's kind of, we keep it a little bit free and easy, I think. I hope your stream was good though. Settlix is a good friend. So we have these layers, right? We have the base color layer, a layer of set color, which currently we're not doing anything with, and a set char. Set char is what we care about, right? We need to modify the set char. What is or specifically we need to not always just directly read from set char. So when we actually render the thing, what we do is we just build up a big string, and then we send that string all at once to render text helper. I'm so proud. Thank you. I mean, like, I don't think it's something to be proud of. I guess, like, it's the kind of thing where it's just like, it's a good opportunity. I'm like, it's kind of cool that Twitch does this thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm glad you're proud though. That's very kind of you. I always refer to it as car. The usual suspects. Hello H Ingalls also. I'm sorry if I missed you. Dale Earnhardt NASCAR brother. Hello Tilted Over. Also an expanded cuber, and everyone is here. Hi. Man, doing this really makes it a lot harder to continue the thing of like, man, reading every chat message is a burden, but we will never give up. I will always read every message. Hello Chrome Newt 008 and Dio the Warlord, welcome. And Slazy Bro, what are we doing? We're trying to make a new version of my avatar thing that is less. The new version is kind of fucked up, or I guess it's not fucked up enough. We're trying to make it more fucked up. That's our origin story here. So really this is what we do, right? We're already doing some level of detection here where we're checking if the thing is background, and if it's background we just don't render it, right? We render 2 spaces there instead, which is the same as don't render, but more expensive. It's don't render it, but it costs more, which is just how we like it. I think we just need to add more cases here. Basically, we just need to add we need to do a thing that samples whether surrounding pixels are background in if you look at this scrolling by really fast, what this is niche penguin is submitting redeems rapidly. We have an API for the redeems also. If you log in, you can send redeems far faster than Twitch will let you directly to me. And Niche Penguin is using this to change my hair text to every word in the script of the B movie in sequence. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. It became dark, but this is the yeah. You could see here. So if you're wondering why it's scrolling so fast, the chat is scrolling so fast. It's because it's currently going through the whole B movie. Hello Ikatono, also welcome. I hope you're well, Ikatono. And to Duck of Doom and A7WX and Cloudy XD and Ref Letter and Joe is not real. Welcome in all. And Lala Amanita also, yes, welcome in. We know you though. I see you. I was like, wait, this is we know you. We know Lala. From over in the other zone. From over in the other zone. And now we're dying. I think this is too rapid forcing. This is causing death. This one is causing death. This one death maybe. Hello Sumnia also. Yeah, we're going to 1100 BPM on this one. We might want to stop this one. Can we cease this one? Where is redeem? Did you move the avatar to Emacs? How have you ever had a manager who does not appreciate the time it takes to program things? I have definitely had this for real. I think ultimately, like, what can you do at the end of the day, right? Like, if they don't want to if they're a good manager, they'll understand. If they're a bad manager, they won't understand, right? Unfortunately, the consequences of them being a bad manager can come down on you sometimes. But, you know, at the end, like, this is, I don't know, like, what do you do with this? This starts entering into the zone of human relationships and the dynamics of power versus, like, the technical, I think, right? It's like, what do you do with it? Ugh. Okay, also, if you're new, I will do the thing again. Discord IRC. Discord IRC, that's where we live. B-movie denial of service. Honestly, the B-movie was fine. I think it was mostly Forsen. These Forsen starts new processes. It starts a new process every time. Oh, I see it was quickly over. You might have to do it again, Niche. Yeah, there it is. You can see the guy. You can see the guy. Hello, yes. Glitch until false. Something like this. Something like this, maybe. Coded a super Forsen on my fork of LG's gamer site. It keeps sending 10 Forsens on the background while I spam the button even more. I see. I see. Oh dear. Okay. Let's get patterns at least. This is useful. So let's what's our like basic primitive here? I think on layers that are made of colors, right? We need a function called like get surrounding, right? This is what we had before, right? So what is get surrounding want to do, right? Get surrounding, we want to take self, right? And we want to return a byte, right? Where the byte has 1 bit for every guy. She's gone. She's gone. She left as soon as she came. It's over. You were AI before your wife. If this was AI, like, I would be impressed. Just by virtue of the AI would be a lot less awkward, I think. The AI would be a lot more like put together. Arena calls. Yeah, is it true? Is it true? The battle? The drums of war are beating. We probably also need a way to know what the background color is. I love Arena. Huh? Oh, she's here. She's here. The Niche was trying to show you the current background of the thing. I like it when the ghouls go ow. Happy Twitch birthday. Thank you, Draw That Redstone. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Artificial stupidity is, yeah, exactly, right? No one is robots, they love saying like what do they say? How do they say it? Hello, Ledenjin also. They love saying like hi, sparkle emoji. Happy to help. I'll just need some more details from you. That's what I'd be saying here if I was a robot. I would be saying sparkle emoji. They'd be going sparkle emoji on this. So really this is just getting a bunch of coordinates. Can we do this in a way that is not horrible? I mean, like, we have like bounds. We can just, I think it's fine. We just do it. I think we just go for it potentially. We just go for the gets. We just go for the gets. Like ultimately what all of these things are is it's just like like we can say self we need to give this a coordinate also. That's the first thing. We need a coordinate and we also need a background color, right? Because the thing is we don't know like what is like what is a 0 byte, right? Anything that is the background color will become a 0 byte in the thing, right? So what we want to do, I think, is he is friend now. Hello, yep, it won't work, and weird underscore glitch. Thank you for the follows. And I dirty ketchup, also, not to be confused with I dirty catsup. We can say self.get posts, and we can even adjust posts, right? I mean, we don't have arithmetic. I don't think, are we implementing add for? Oh, we are implementing add for posts. That's very convenient of us. We can say things like posts new -1. I like the spinning thing. Thank you. It's my guy. It moves. It's spinning right now because someone toggled the spinning. It also tracks my head. We're trying to make a better one now. It also plays like YouTube videos and stuff. People have all kinds of, there's layers. They're kind of stacking layers right now on it. Yeah, it's you. That's what Niche was trying to show, Lala. This is the concepts. This is the concepts. Okay, we can say things like that. And this gives us an option vec3. I mean, now the thing we want to say is if this thing is equal to some BG color, right? This is a Boolean. And we want to say actually not equal, right? This gives us Boolean. We are Boolean if we say this. We want to check this for all of the surrounding coordinates. Then we want to put them all together. Congrats on, thank you. I appreciate this, Vettel. Hello, thank you. We will see, like, the again, speaking frankly about such things, because I don't like feeling embarrassed. I hope my earnest hope for today, I will consider today a successful front page promotional mechanism if we have one person who is like, damn, that's good, and they stick around and hang out with us, right? The chat can interact. They can interact in, yeah, they're setting the background here. They're changing the color. You can do it too away from Kishoto. There's redeems and there's channel point redeem. It's literally, you can do the thing. Like, I am literally like going on Twitch right now. I'm clicking the button and I'm clicking this button, and this is me clicking a button that you could also click. Hello OMGBs and Presto Magic also, thank you. Yeah, and people have built quite a lot of software to like make the redeems more interesting. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Yeah, we are front paging today a little bit. Hence the, but yeah, this is my earnest wish. If one person sees this and they're like, damn, it's good, that's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Axolotl 0 questions. Welcome in. This is pun. This is punning. This is axolotl question or something. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Did a curse nuke? Will that brick the stream? It probably will brick the stream. I'm going to stick around. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's I never, you know, it like doing the streaming thing, right? It's always like a balance of like I appreciate your mercy. I appreciate your clemency, LG. It's always a balance of like how much of a like, you know, there's a certain degree of, like, aggressively like promoting yourself feels very icky, right? I'm sure you can understand this, right? Like I definitely don't like it feels gross to do like the YouTuber thing of like, hey guys, smash that like and subscribe button if you like epic LCOLONQ actions. Like, come hang out with us, come give me more money, like this sort of, especially when there's like money involved, it feels gross, right, to do that thing, right? I came from front page. You have an FAQ to avoid. There is like a help page, but also just ask. I like talking. You asking a question is not a hindrance to me. It's like you're doing, like, if you ask a question, you're giving me something to talk about, and that's like good. Like think of it like that. Like there's no there, like I'm anything. Like we like talking, right? We're friends here, right? It's good to talk. I'm also new. What's going on here? So what I'm doing is I'm building a new version of my like model renderer guy. I've been working on it for a little while. We're trying to like you can see it here. It's now like a the new model renderer is now like a transparent overlay instead of actually being in my terminal. And we're trying to make it look exactly like the one that's. We'll give it a second. It'll pop up. Hello, Electric Eidolon. Also, do we not 0? Return 0, please. Return 0 for real, please. This is an IDE. This is a direct screen capture of my text editor, and this is Emacs. Joe is not real. How do you feel about Rust? I've been writing a decent amount of it. I'm not an expert. I still kind of consider myself a beginner or like an intermediate Rust person. I like it. But like for me, it's like Haskell that's faster and only slightly more annoying syntax and better tooling, right? I'm coming at it from that side, right? So like it's kind of Rust the game, Rust the programming language, right? You're a bit rusty, you understand that? I mean, I think this is fine too. I mean, we've polled it before, right? Can we poll again? If I create Chow, can we authorize Chow Horde also? Is this? I like how I like go to add Chow Horde to the whitelist without even checking. I just trust Chow Horde implicitly. I don't even click the whole point of the whitelist is so I can click the video and see what it is before like letting someone new change the video in case it's like YouTube breastfeeding content or whatever they put on there now. And like I don't even click for Chow Horde. Rust seems scary. Yeah, I mean like hello Cloud YXD or Cloud EXD, excuse me. I think like I wouldn't be scared of things. Rust definitely introduces a lot of, like, I feel like, honestly, if you're just starting programming, Rust probably is like maximal introduction of ideas, right? Like, if you go from like Python to something like Rust immediately is like throwing a lot of shit at you, right? It's throwing. Also, if you do the redeem again, it'll work. Chow Horde. Supposed to be safer. Yeah, I mean, it is safer in some ways, for sure, right? Like, this is a real thing, right? You can avoid certain vulnerabilities by you know, avoiding memory unsafety, right? This is relevant, right? This is a thing that is real. People spend a lot of money to prove these things about C programs, right? This is like a real and useful thing. But it introduces a lot of concepts, like even like, you know, like it's introducing all of the same concepts that like C is introducing, right? Like pointers basically, or references, which are kind of even more slightly hard, and also a bunch of other stuff. Like, it's introducing like a lot of like Haskell or OCaml or ML kind of stuff, right? Like sum types and this sort of stuff, and type classes, traits, whatever they call them in Rust. And then all of the borrow checker stuff on top of that. So like, there's just like a lot of concepts that get brought in from in Rust. Killing children and parents, they just like horrible terminology. Lifetimes were introduced. Yeah, I honestly find that, like, maybe it's just me, but like people, maybe I write really dumb code, but I find that like the Rust lifetime stuff has the heuristic I have in my head is like, if I'm touching the lifetime stuff too much, like if I'm explicitly writing lifetimes and annotating like complex lifetimes, or really any lifetimes these days, like I'm probably doing something wrong. Like, I'm probably not writing the thing in the way that I want to write it in, right? Like, I kind of like treat it as like a guideline for like what, like ultimately, like the point of the thing is not to write the same code that you would write in C and then translate it, and you have to write all these complicated like things to make it work at all, or maybe it does, maybe it can't work at all. The point is that it forces you to write different code, right? So I found that just like I write really dumb Rust code. I write really, and I don't run into I don't run into like difficulties. Of course, I've had to like build up some calluses for like certain things, right? There are certainly some things that are very awkward in Rust. Like, there's a lot of cases where like if you like put a thing in a block, it behaves differently, right? You can put a thing in a block and this causes the thing to build when it wouldn't build before, and that's kind of unintuitive coming from C, right? But like, or like cases where you like can't refactor something out into a function easily because like the borrow checker can't easily tell like that you're only using like part of a struct, right, across a function call boundary. Like, things like this are kind of awkward, right? But like, once you get used to those like basic things, I think it's not too bad. And I feel like it's probably made it. I haven't written like a big C program in a while since I've been doing Rust. First thing I see in COLONQ, I mean, that's a special case. And even then, box leak is fine, right? If you have a thing that lives the lifetime of your program, right? Like, people just malloc shit in C and just keep it there the whole time, constantly, right? Like, that's like, it's fine if it really does live the whole time. How to do X thing and you're struggling to get it, and they'll just tell you to put it in a ref counted thing. Yeah, I mean, like, this is also a thing probably. I mean, like, kind of the point is this, though, right? The point is to like, ultimately, the point of type systems, right, in general, like in anything, in ML or Haskell, like, the point of a type system is to disallow you from writing code, right? It's to reduce the set of valid programs, right? Or of accepted programs to hopefully programs that are only valid, right? And you can ease and relax like all the type system stuff. All of this discipline is easing and trying to find the correct balance here, right? Where you can write the programs you want, but you can avoid writing, you know, you can exclude programs you don't want. This is a whole deal. Try to write refinement types in C++. Yeah, this is really not. I'm sure you can do all kinds of bullshit with like the C++ template stuff, especially. I have little experience with this. Don't tell me what I can't do. I mean, sometimes you want to tell yourself what you can't do. I don't know. Maybe this is some kind of kinky thing, but like, it's some, like, no one is perfect, right? You do make mistakes, and it's nice having some way to avoid making so many mistakes. Perhaps I don't know. after Rust with better habits. I think it has caused this for me. Like I definitely think harder about like making like self-referential structs or things like this, right? It's yeah. Hello Leah Axe also, and Phase Doug 420. Or fools. Yeah. You will make mistakes. Like, so I don't know. It's definitely not for everyone, but I think the issue of Rust's like inconvenience is overstated and largely just like you just got to write different code. The proofs demand proofers. Oh, Sumnia, this is sort of my background a little bit. This is I mean honestly, not even a little bit. This is entire I don't want to talk about this too much for privacy reasons, but I am very interested in I go for a model checker from time to time. I can go for some interactive theorem proving from time to time. We do love lean. We do love cock. Occasionally. The okay, where like clipped? I mean, it's just the thing. Are we really just doing this in the worst way? Gotcha. Hello, Soding. Welcome. They're renaming it to Rock. Love the idea of proof languages. Yeah, this stuff is good, right? It's just cool is the thing at the end of the day, right? Like it's cool that you can like define rules and then you can like I mean like this is what like I don't know. It's good. It's very good. I strongly like it's good not to be a weenie. Right? Became Rock, yeah. It's just good not to be a weenie about things, right? Like I know there's like a broad sentiment of like I don't know. It's just do stuff, right? If you're like really into like C or whatever, you should check out Lean or something. If you're really into Haskell, you should just try and write like MIPS assembly or for a week, right? Like just do shit, right? It's more fun to know things than to not know things, and like you don't need to like box yourself into a fucking character class, right? Where like I'm a React focused front end web dev. I only do embedded. Like you can do everything, right? It's way better to do everything. Just do everything. Shit, yeah. Okay, what are we doing? How do we do this in a way that is not extremely fucking gross? I'm pretty sure the way I'm doing it elsewhere is like, can I convert a Boolean to the number 1 or 0 in Rust without it being total annoying? Total ass. What's wrong with the name cock? Who knows? Who knows, honestly? I assume because it sounds like slang for penis. I assume because of the penis connection. But you know, that's maybe just me. We can do number equal. I mean, that's the other way around. Can I cast these? Can I cast this to U8? I can. You can cast bool to U8. Excellent. Okay. So now we can just like do the thing that we want to do. It's still kind of gross, but like also is the precedence here such that no, it's not. The precedence is gross. It is just a part of the human body, but I mean, some people dislike this. I crash course Python so hard. Yeah, I mean, ultimately the thing is like languages are not important. You should just like find something that you like. I mean, it's fun to learn things regardless, but like just like we should make stuff, right? That's the thing to do. The thing to do is like you could like is make things, right? Think of something you want to make and think of the tools that you need to get there. This is ideal in my mind, at least. For others may differ in opinion. Okay, all of these can just be like guy, right? All of these guys, the precedence probably works out right with this, right? Where are we? It probably works out right. We can probably do this in a way that is not that horrible, right? I don't know. I'm not gonna align them either, because I'm a freak like that. Because I'm a kind of a freak like that. I'm not gonna align them either. Okay, then all of these guys can just be one. Thank you. Can we shout out Zozen also? Are we off CD on that? If you don't know this person, you should know them. It's programming, but they actually program. They actually program, and also they're way better at it than me. So you should 100% be checking this out. If you do not know, they are a huge inspiration and a gem, one of the best to ever do it on here. Let's see. And of course this is redundant, but I don't care. Are we? Is this what we want? I think this is what we want. This is kind of yucky. I mean, we could of course do something here. Do I really want to? This could just be a map and a reduce probably, but are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Like he doesn't make mistakes. Okay. The thing is also Soding is here. Waffle 3x in case you're so don't get too spicy. Don't get too spicy. Soding baits insanely hard on Twitter. It's very his game in this respect is very impressive. The forgot a semicolon arc was like these people will just bite it up, right? No, I mean this is fine. React is fine ultimately. Also, GCC dev. We don't embrace holy wars here. Like the level of programming discourse on Twitter is abominable. It's like, again, I don't want to have takes on like it's you will be better served just going and programming. Just don't do this anymore. Yeah, that's everything I have to say. Yeah. I think you get some of the you should watch Soding's streams if you want. And also of course like everyone is like an like I do this also. Like, you fall into this naturally. You exaggerate things. You like yeah. This is the way things go. But ultimately the way to learn the way you like just don't take other people's opinion. Like just do the thing yourself, right? Programming is like the thing where you can do things yourself the most. Are we gonna do this in a not a gross way? Fine. Fucking fine. Let's equals blah 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 blah. A bunch of pairs. Do we just grab these guys out of here? Sure, we'll take them. We'll steal them. We'll steal them, and we can just enumerate them also. It's fine. Can we yoink? No, we have to make a bunch of space to do the yonky spelunky. We obliteration. This indentation. Sure. Never does sarcasm. I think I just don't understand sarcasm. I'm just bad at it. It's the thing, right? Hello, lay geek. This is the weakness of, you know, people talk about whatever they. Can we say, like, let's just do this in a sensible way for once in our goddamn life. For O in offs. My desire to copy and paste code is just too great. I'm sorry. Is this really the idiomatic way of doing this in Rust? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Let v equals guy. What are we doing here? We're saying rets shift over by 1. Post plus O. Post plus O not equal to BG color. We probably should be doing this. We probably should be doing this. We probably should be doing this. We probably should be doing ret or equals v. Probably should be doing this. Does this do what we want? I think it does. It might do it backwards. Does it do it backwards? Or does it do it no, it does it forwards. That's good. Hello, No Eyes Gaming HD. Does this produce sensible results for us now? UCC and most. So yeah, I mean, like, it's easy to talk shit. This is at the end of the day, right? Hello, Science Streams. Also, thank you for the. I'm missing everything here. What the fuck is this? I'm missing everything. I lost. I'm losing. I'm fading. Thank you for the bits, Science Streams. Welcome in. And also Yuki VT is here. Hello. And Lay Geek and No Eyes Gaming HD. It's talk is very cheap. This includes what I'm saying here too. This includes you should come to your own conclusions, right? You should do things yourself, right? Programming is like, it's not civil engineering, right? If you're studying civil engineering, right, it's hard to go out there and build a practice bridge, right? You can build a small bridge, but maybe things are different, right? You can't just go build real bridges to practice, right? Programming, you can build real programs to practice, so why wouldn't you, right? If you could trivially build real bridges to practice civil engineering, you'd be doing that all day. Like, it's obviously the best way to learn how to build a bridge is to just like try a bunch and fuck it up, right? So like, if you can build real programs to practice, why are you fucking around like tutorials, etc., right? This is just program. Yeah, they do the little models, but of course it's not quite the same, of course, right? It's a little different, right? You can't build real nuclear reactors, you know, it's this kind of thing, right? So programming is like the most hands-on thing possible. It's the easiest to get your hands on it. And this, I think, is the answer to Cruelsley asked, what do you recommend a complete noob should begin? I think you should begin. Here's what I always tell people. You should pick some programming thing. The one I always suggest is Python, because Python has a tutorial on the website that is kind of good, right? You can go to the Python website and you can read the Python tutorial. And it's kind of good. It tells you a lot about how to do basic programming stuff. You can also install Python pretty easily from the website. You can get it on Windows, any platform you like. I would do this. I would read enough of this that you're like, hey, I kind of know a little bit what this is about. Maybe try and make a little thing, make a little calculator or something, make something small out of it, right? But just like read enough that you know like a tiny bit, not everything. Don't even read the whole thing. Read like up until like here. Read like the first 5 sections or something. It'll take you like a couple hours, right? Maybe. And then immediately just try and make something. Just try and use it to make something. And whenever you don't know what you're doing, just look it up. I always suggest like try and make like Tetris, right? And you will not know how to make Tetris after you read the first 5 sections or whatever of this. But like the thing with programming is like you need to like learning how to learn stuff, right? This is what people come away from like university not knowing at all, right? Like it's getting in there, getting your hands dirty, Googling a bunch of bullshit, trying to figure out how to use stuff, right? Yeah, this is what I would do, right? So I would learn the very basics from a tutorial like this. And then I would be like, oh, let's make Tetris. Well, I don't know how to make Tetris. I know a little bit about how to do like if statements and shit in Python. How do I go from here? Well, maybe I can like, how do I put graphics on the screen? Python. I know I need that. I'm making Tetris. Literally Google this shit. Literally start Googling stuff and start reading. Oh, they have random listicles. Try and pick one, and picking the right, you know, I don't know. You'll find something interesting maybe. Yeah, ask people. Pygame. If you asked me like how do I get graphics on the screen in Python, I'd probably say, hey, use Pygame. It's a pretty good wrapper for this other library called SDL, right? And then like this is the process, right? The process is like you'll never know the whole thing beforehand before you start. The process is getting from where you are now, where you don't know, to the place where you do know, right? And there's like, you know, there's various ways to do that, but mostly it's finding information and then internalizing that and then applying it, right? This is the thing. Cody from Cody's Lab YouTube channel actually planned to build a small nuclear reactor, but the weird people in black suits showed up and he silently stopped. Yeah, this is something that I feel like my friend, I have a friend Woslab on here. Who's I know if he could get away with it, he would do something like this. This is very much his style. There's like the whole thing with the nuclear Boy Scout, right? That's the whole thing, right? Like some kid built or was trying to collect. It's a whole situation. Any tips on focusing to get stuff done? Just force yourself to do it. I think like what works for me is I just turn off all the screens other than the one that has the thing that I want, right? I just like and I put my phone somewhere else and you got to do it, right? Who's currently smoking steaks with cigarettes. Yeah, damn. What a thing. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not the best example here. I'm getting distracted all fucking over the place, but that's also kind of the thing, right? Okay, we can get the surrounding pixels, right? We can get 1 byte that represents what pixels surround this pixel, right? So how do we highlight? let's start with a simple pattern. Like, what are the... We should maybe also just like have an array floating around somewhere that... Let's just do it this style at the start, right? Can we say something like this? What do we want to say? We want to say if... Let's say surrounding. Let's say let surrounding equals... Let's call it sur, actually, because we're using it a lot. Let's say sur equals self dot set char, or set self dot what's his name? What is his name? He is called base color. Self dot base color dot get surrounding. And the position is position, of course. It's actually your blood pressure. Yeah. Love your energy. Thank you. I appreciate this. We try our best, right? I figure what I lack in decorum and knowledge and skill, I can make up at least for enthusiasm, right? like you could have, like, if you don't have those, you gotta at least have some enthusiasm. You gotta at least get like, and like, I'm not the best programmer in the world. I'm not the most experienced programmer in the world. I'm not the most like, but I do love computers. I'm jerking off. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Hello. I think we're just using black as the background color. For now at least. There's the enthusiasm. Does this go? Is this... Oh, this is new, of course. Just deleted that train of thought, lol. Yeah, kind of. If sur equals... Let's just check a certain pattern. Like, what's a pattern we can check real quick? What if we're just on the top? What if the things below us and to the left and the right are set, but we are not set? But we are not set. How do we know that example? We can check it something like this. It's going to be 0B, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. Is this evil? Maddie XP, are you good or are you evil? I mean, I want to trust that you are good and you are funny. Are you good or are you evil? Is this goodness or is it evil? Because if you're good, I love, like, are we still front page? I think we are. I don't know how long it lasts, but I'm pretty sure we are. For we keep going up and down. Yeah, this is how it goes, LG. It's based on various... I'm sure it's all kinds of bullshit. Realistically, there are probably like 200 people here, and to those 200 people, I salute you forever. I salute you forever. I owe you my life. Can we go to this? If it's like this, let's just say that it's like this. Yeah, Discord IRC is the zone. Let's 07. Yeah, indeed. Oh, let's run this version of the guy. We run the overlay form. We have to build. Okay, now you see. It's hard to see, kind of. It's only in instances when it kind of goes off the top, I think. Occasionally you see these little dashes. You see right at the top? You see right up here? I wonder why it's not consistent. Are we missing the pattern somehow? Oh, I know what it is. Our check is wrong because we're not properly checking for things that go off the edge of the screen. If we move down, it might become consistent if we can get a long line. Get a long line consistent there? Does it work? Oh, I lean back. Now I'm all congested. Damn, this shit's hard. You got this is like a workout. You got to move around so much to test these things. Can I go sideways? Does it go? Any sideways heads? I guess we can also just like copy all the outline code now. We can just like copy that shit, all the patterns. Like we should probably factor this out somewhere at least to be like not fucking horrendous. Like, can we say like outline pattern at at a given position, which is one of these guys. Also, we're shadowing the name post. Fuck, sorry, I'm sipping water like a maniac. This guy should probably return a sum string. That seems sensible to me. And we return none by default. And then here we can just get this guy. We can just get this guy on this. Oh, this is option. This is called option, obviously. I'm being foolish. Some T, I can't. Yeah, I know. I don't remember these. For me, it will forever be maybe. This guy is maybe for the until the end of time. And then this guy can be, if we say if let some pats equals self dot outline pattern posts, then this can we just return pats, right? I think that's good. And in here we can do all of the checks. We wish we had that in C++. I wonder, does C++? I'm sure there's some range bullshit somewhere in the STL. It is Haskell January after all. I mean, it makes sense, right? Did we shout out UKVT also? We have to wait. So we did. We did. We have range. There's something like this, right? I know that there was, what was the super cursed C++ thing someone was bringing up recently with the, there was some like ultra cursed iterator thing. Hello, who is Sozu? Also, thank you for the follow, friend. We're like a party with extra cranberry. Apparently, is this in switches you can use ranges? There was something that was really fucked up. I don't remember what it was. It was not obvious. IOTA, yeah, IOTA is what I would typically think this guy is called. This is like what they call it in a lot of like Lisp libraries too. More fucked up ranges. See my advent of code solutions. I see. I'm trying to think of that thing though. I'm not gonna remember though. I think. Let's just do a bunch of matches. No, it's not Duff's device. It's that's just like that's barely fucked up. It's like a thing specifically that's like, man, the STL is messed up. It's like related to like I don't remember. Fuck, I'll find it at some point. I'll dig back through the history in the Discord or something and maybe dig it up. If we have, hello Tamegi, welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Straw Hat Sasha. I hope you're well. How are you doing again? Hello Flyan. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Welcome, friends. I hope you're doing well. We are on the Twitch front page today, hence it's a little chaotic. But we're holding our own. I think we're holding our own in the marketplace of ideas or something. I don't know. Hello Homotron 8000 and Straw Hat Sasha. Yeah, that's why we're in the mode front page of the computer. Yeah, they put us on there. Let's just do a bunch of checks on these fuckers. I guess we could also just match this guy, right? We can go switch stylization, and let's just copy them all. Like, why are we not just copying all of them from is it in framebuffer.rs? They're here. Let's just yoink them. I kind of want to yoink them because then we can just get the same behavior as we had before. Of course, we have to somewhat shorten these guys. I think we could say like this. This is a thing we can say probably. And let's also say things like, let's also start saying things like, this is, let's say it's a space. Sure, it's fine. That's fine, I think. Maybe something. The way we handle the characters is a lot more consistent now. So like, I think it's, we'll see how it all works out. This one sets the first one to dot, which I really don't understand why it's doing that. Let's just make it be space like this. Hello Crosspic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in everyone. What was your stream today, Tameki? How did it go? How was life? I hope it treated you well. Do we have these guys? These guys probably deserve some level of thorough examinations. I'm sure I wrote these in like one afternoon because I thought it was funny in like early 2023, and then it was like, haha, we're never looking at them again for the rest of our lives. So like, who knows, really? Who knows? Like, a lot of this stuff was originally set up to handle, it's specifically done in a weird way to handle the way that the terminal handles emoji, right? To make emoji not break fucking everything. And that really is just not the situation we're in with the new model at all. So like, it's like, I don't know. Hello, welcome back. Have you procured victuals for yourself? Hell yeah. In and out. Hanging out. Hanging out. Very cool. Hi. Something fascinating. Yeah, Chlorgol C++ is remarkable. This is a dialect all its own. Where most keywords are renamed, and there's all kinds of mysterious spectral powers at play. Spectral, yeah, they're fearsome. But is this a Balatro reference? Is this a Balala reference? Fucked up in the crib playing Balala Joker Poker. Hello, Van Flick. Thank you for the follow. And Just Donuts. Just Donuts, I believe you are the third donut-themed individual to follow today, in fact. Which is kind of remarkable when you think about it. If you think about it a little bit, that's kind of crazy. Welcome, though. Next gen bitmapping right here. Yeah, this is really fucked, but like, it's honestly like not horrible. Like, simplified down. Russian computer scientist. Hello, Mr. Magic 2O. Name for a baker's dozen. If you have a donut name, you have to click now. You have to click it now. I'm sorry, I don't decide. It's not for me. It's others. It's for others to decide this. Okay, this is not a string now, which we should really be saying this is this guy. This is this guy a little bit. This is this guy .to owned. We're owning. And this is also return. Well, actually, it's even worse than this. We probably want it to be okay. We'll do it in a less horrible way. We can do it in a less horrible way. What do we actually do? Let's just return. Let's make this the result. I think I can early return from this also, right? We can early return from the whole function here, and then we can say some res.to owned down here. Hello Honkbox too. It is topologically, is it I feel like pepperoni is too flat for donut nature. What about waffles with a hole in it? I feel like this is closer. This is doughy kind of thing. No holes like a straw. What are you saying here? Unreachable pattern? That's kind of obvious. This is literally just the same thing. Did we fuck this up? Has our thing been asymmetrical the whole time? Like, what is this supposed to fucking be? Why is it like this? I fill no hole. I fill no hole. That's what he says in the song, right? It's I fill no hole. We listened to the full song I Am Rectangular on loop like dozens of times on the way home the other day. And he says on the way home, he says I fill no hole. He says I am rectangular, I fill no hole. Which is really kind of a little bit different when you think about it. It's a little bit different from usual. The lack of symmetry between things, looking at them like this, is actually horrendous. Why are they not symmetrical? A donut hole, a donut, like a square peg and a round. I think it's like this, right? The I don't know for sure though. It's some kind of deep lyrics. And okay, now we have outline. I understand why there was dot now. I think I understand the purpose of the dot. But why don't we just make the outline be closer then? Why did we make it so far away? Also, is our order just reversed? Have we just swapped the order of things somehow in order to, like, I don't know. What kind of stream even is this? Coding? It's kind of like that simple. It's sort of like, what is it called? What do they call it? They call it visual ASMR. We kind of are keeping it visual ASMR. Or audio. Sorry, I'm just fucking around. Forgive me. Forgive me. It's kind of like, it's whatever this is. It's guy talks. It's the genre is guy talk. Yeah, it's just guy talk. It's like car talk, although but instead of talking about cars, we talk about guys. I saw a spinning number head and I was like, what is this? Lol. Yeah, that's kind of typical, I think. Hello Critty and Ahmad WZK. Welcome. Yeah. It's about that. So why is the distance? It has too great a distance. That is causing a difficulty for us. The distance is too great. I don't like this, perhaps. Is it that face? So the face, we're coding the new face. We have the old face. This is our old model that we've been using for 2 years. The one on the right, you see Smog 2770. We are working on the new version on the left. You can compare them here. The one on the right has many features. Like you might notice that it's showing an image of another character in the hair, right? That is a feature that allows people in the chat room to replace the text and the color of the model. They can play YouTube videos on it. They can do all kinds of shit. The new version does not have this feature, because I'm doing it in a very different way, on like a custom engine. It's very different, right? So I would like to, we're trying to enhance the new version to support, that's God, yeah, real. Hello, Lambda Alpha Omega. We're trying to support these features. So right now we're trying to do like the outlining kind of thing that we have going on here. This shit is so complicated looking. It's I promise you it's way less than it looks. It's way less than it looks, and it's mostly just due to layers of complexity. It runs so smooth. Yeah, that's the 60 FPS guarantee. They always say that the human eye cannot see 60 FPS. In fact, you are not seeing 60 FPS here because I am only streaming on Twitch in 30 FPS. But the thing on the left is like if I untoggle some of these things, if I undo Forsen, can we undo Forsen, and can we undo spin? Can we unspin? So you can see both at the same time. The one on the right is 10 FPS you're seeing, and the one on the left you're seeing 30 FPS. You can see the difference. Yeah. It's even smoother on my screen, right? And also the animations are not as broken. I actually fixed my skeletal animation code, so it actually does, my neck actually does move now. Restart stream to show. Yeah, restart at 60 FPS to show. Hello, XIIIN. And of course, now that you've seen this, I am going to limit this one to 10 FPS also. What even is this? Can you explain for new viewers? So what it is, Henny Wub, is I'm a guy. I like going onto the computer and having fun. And what we're doing, that's the concept. That's the stream concept. We go on the computer and we have fun. And what we're doing for fun right now is we're doing some programming to make a VTuber, finally a male stream. So yeah, it's true. They put so many women out here on VTuber, on VTube that I don't know. I was thinking we got to get a guy in there. We got to get a guy on here, and that's me. Masika is here. Yes, Masika is here. Masika is a good friend. Can we shout out Masika again? Masika is also doing extremely cool fucking shit. We have a little did I not explain anything? Yeah, so what we do is we just fuck around a bunch. We fuck around, we do programming for fun is kind of the concept. So we do a lot of like retro console stuff. We do a lot of eLisp stuff. We do I don't know. We just do kind of everything. We do mostly what it is I think of something fun to do on the day. Yeah, no, the plugin, it's just I made it. No one else can even use it, I think. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, it's just a thing I made for fun. So like we're trying to make, yeah, no one has tried to use it because it's like the current model rendering. This is like spread across like 5, like the thing to make this work is spread across like 5 different fucking machines, right? Like because it's all just like a big distributed system because everything talks to this message bus thing in my, I guess it's a star. Well, it's, I don't know. Well, anyway, everything talks to this message bus I have running on a server that's sitting next to me. You can hear me bonk it, right? I'm bonking it. the message bus runs on that, right? And then various other machines are running different things. Like there's a bunch of stuff connected to the message bus and also to Twitch on my other computer, because I don't want to have my Twitch credentials potentially leaked. Hello spook_e also. We have a bunch of them floating around on another machine. And then I also have my camera on another machine entirely, because I don't want to have my camera plugged into either the machine that you see or the machine that runs OBS. I don't want it to leak. So I have my camera plugged into another machine that is broadcasting tracking data, like the rotation of my head and how open my eyes are and stuff, over on this message bus. And then also Emacs is connected to the message bus and can send and receive events on this. This is how like redeems come in and how I control the model and things like this. And like so really, to make the thing work, you have to do all of this, and it's all on GitHub, but like you have to set it all up, and it's probably a huge pain in the ass. Like I guess it is Nixified mostly, so you can just like run it all, make a few million. I hate money. Hello Ace P Caswell. Also, I feel like it's probably way harder to make a few $1 million than I feel like you probably have to make a good game, which we have discovered is much harder than programming. Thank you for the raid, Ace P Caswell. Welcome in. I'm catching up to it. Hello, Henny Wub. Also, thank you for the follow. How is it going, Ace? I'm acing my client. Hey, what's up? Hello. Making good video game is hard though. Hello, it's we're on the front page today. WWV. It won't. This is you can return next. You can return on Friday for your regularly scheduled 150 viewer LCOLONQ action. The Skibbity simulator and made a few mil off of it. That's fucking nuts, dude. Hello, Ogie Hub and Smog2770 also. I don't adapt to change well. Yeah, me neither, honestly. Yeah, we said the thing. Yeah, so this is what we're doing. We're just fucking around. We're having fun. We're doing stuff that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you like it too. We're getting less done today than we normally do because of activities. Thank you, Kuba 000000001. Follow, welcome. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. It's been a wild ass 2 years, my friends. I hope to many more for all of us. Many more. Try out Clash. No, but there's someone who is in our Discord. I forget their name. They were around for they were called Microchips and Dip, who was like a Clash dev. Are they still around? I haven't seen them in forever. When were they here last? Microchips and Dip. Was it N-Dip? Microchips. Yeah, they were here. They haven't been here since January 2024. So it's been more than a year since we've seen them. But they're a Clash developer. So maybe you can, I think they're probably still in the Discord. So if you like ping them, they might know about it. This is the thing. This is the thing. Okay, back to outlining. Everyone, don't spam them. Don't spam them. But like, if you need to get in touch with them, maybe it's I think they know about this, and they were very interested in talking about Clash. So like, yeah, like Naruto Clash of Ninja, kind of like that, exactly. Actually, yeah, I mean, this is useful. This is sort of relevant to my interests as well. Although I think you are more familiar than most with my interests and background, WWV. So I wish you well with this task. This is exciting. I love these. Yeah. So okay, the channel points. You can do crazy, like, if the channel Twitch is really limited and the menu sucks, right? If I can rant for a second here, right? If I go to my own stream and I open up the chat, right? Let me not see ads. Hello, Novax Luna also. If I click the channel points menu, this is what the menu looks like. This is not usable, right? When you have a lot of redeems like we do, and like you might want to use a lot of them during the stream, this is extremely aggravating to interact with. So, and there's no way to customize this. It's always going to be a list of 3 squares to a row. sorted by cost, and then I think alphabetically after that. Like it's just very annoying, and you don't even see you can. I don't think there is a search. Also, there are add-ons that have added a search, but I don't think there is a search natively. So this is aggravating. Hello, Sid Rake. Also, so what we have instead is an Ogie Hub. We got Ogie Hub in here. We have our own guy now. You can go to ! menu, which is at secure.colonq.computer/menu. If you're not, this will prompt you with a login. You can register and make an account with Twitch and then log in with the credentials that it gives you, and then you can click these things and you can do redeems just from this page. And this page is nice because there is no limit on the text entry. You don't have to like click like 5 buttons to do anything. Like you can just like spam these guys, right? Like I can just spin and unspin as fast as I want to. I'm clicking rapidly, right? And also you can use these via API. You can just like look at the requests these things are sending. You can do it all with curl if you want to, right? So you can send redeems. And this is how people are doing these like complex effects in the background. This is someone sending the change palette hair redeem. Normally Twitch would limit you to like 500 characters. But with the menu, it's unlimited. So Niche Penguin has like is using API access to do these things. They can also cause me to spend hundreds of dollars per second. Not really, but like they can cause me to do things that make me send API requests, and spend a bunch of money, and lock my computer and lock me. We're currently locked, I think. We are locked currently until it stops talking. We are locked. We are locked. Hello, Agni Ina and Eat Zaiku. We are locked up. It won't even update the BPM until load bearing friend. We should probably limit that one. The pesky rate limits. I mean, this is just like it's killing my CPU. This is CPU death. Okay. No limits for post API. There are no limits. I mean, sometimes the limits are on my end, but it's funnier when there are no limits. It's funnier when people can just crash the stream. Are you using Kafka? No, it's a custom thing. The arbitrary counter increments whenever someone says BPM or heart rate in the chat room. It's so much CPU because it's not because of the API request. It's because of friends talking. It's the MPV processes. It's starting like 100 MPV processes. And also probably FFmpeg peg processes to actually generate the speech. Something like this. Not be hard coding a minimum delay for their scripts. Yeah, you got to have some kind of delay on here. Hello, a cup of coffee also. Stop blaming. Yeah, it's not friend's fault. Friend is fine. It's you're just asking him too many questions. Where is Guy though? We need to return to Guy. We are observing problem. What is the actual? I'm kind of confused why we're actually encountering this guy now. Using Tamper Monkey and looping it as Java. I mean, you definitely can't. There's like you can just like directly make requests. Like I tell you how to do this. Also, like if we split up here, like if you curl secure.colonq.computer/API and follow redirects, like this will just tell you how to log in with your username and password and make requests. Like you can just do it. Like people have their own like dedicated clients for this. It's a whole little thing. Why is there so much spaces? Why is there so much spaces between the like? Oh, it's because of the. Oh. It's the verticals. It's on the verticals, not the horizontals. It's on the verticals, not the horizontals. Why are these like this? Why? This is on the right hand side. Why do we? New chat room. Hello, Juicy Thrax. Welcome in. You're looking at I mean what you're looking at is I am writing Rust in Emacs while the chat goes by, while someone plays song lyrics in the chat room, and there's friend on the screen, and there's also beats per minute on the screen, and there's also me on the screen. This is a terminal that is displaying an anime girl that is tracking my head movements. I'm just a guy. I'm a dude in real life. I'm a dude in real life while I have an anime girl that displays my head movements, because it's fun to have an anime girl that displays your head movements. It's kind of cool and neat. It's I think that's it. I think that's mostly it. A DIRL. No, it does not, because there's no way to do this via the API. They're all free on the web, Weena. There is no limits at all. So you are free to do whatever you wish. Hello, Ponyado. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Man, well, you are free to do this also. It is purposely not trying to be some kind of character. What if we just swap these? Is that the correct behavior? I think I was marking them as emoji before or something. Hello, welcome. And thank you for the follow, Juicy Thrax, also. Does it go back? And also thank you for the resub, the 0x539. This is highly appreciated. Thank you very much. Does it go? It has to compile. This is my favorite kind of coding, the kind where I'm not responsible for anything. I'm glad. It's my favorite kind too. I'm very fond of it. I like for me, I've gone through all the stages of grief, because like programming for me was my hobby when I was a kid, right? It was my hobby through all of high school. Thank LCOLONQ. Thanks to LCOLONQ for the resub. Hello, MaddyCat10 and undercover rat _ excuse me. Welcome in. We have a secret rat in the chat room now. They put secret rats in here. Everyone loves being a rat these days. It's so good. I think like programming was always just my hobby, the thing I did for fun, right? And and then I went to school for it, and college was not too bad. College, it was still mostly the thing I did for fun. And then I got a job doing it, and the job was so stressful, it suddenly became like I suddenly stopped liking doing it. Like I was getting to a point where I was not doing it for fun, right? It was like I wanted to not do it anymore. And that was like kind of the sign to me that like I need to not be doing it for a job anymore, right? You can't let your job eat your hobbies, right? It's like this a little bit, I think. It's like, and here we're kind of doing it this way. Over justification effect. Maybe something like that. Hello, Dumberhead Shork also. Okay, we have the outline now. Can we do? And MaddyCat10 does feel it. I feel that too, MaddyCat10. Huge, actually. Rats? Yes, it's true. We have many rats around. I feel like we've established recently, every VTuber wants to be a rat or a bug. And which one you are more of, rat or bug, is like it's like an important thing. It's like a horoscope. Me personally, I feel like I'm more bug coded than rat coded. But that's just me. Hello, Night Rook Raven. Also, thank you for the follow. Definitely rat coded. Hello 733TZ. Also, Hog versus Hag discourse. I don't know. They love talking about this. They love. I don't know. I don't understand the. I feel like the. I don't know. Is bug Kiki coded and rat boba coded? I think it's like this, right? Or it could be the opposite. Like I'm Spider. Spider is pretty good too. I'm very fond of spiders. In real life, I'm kind of scared of them, as I don't get along very well with animals in real life in general. I get unnerved by them very easily. But I do like the idea of spiders a lot. I think I'm a spider, and I try and do my best not to harm them. They're pretty cool. If I was like a bug furry, I would be a spider for sure. An arthropod, something like that. I would get a cool spider costume, a cool spider mask. Which I sort of imagine is just being like an opera mask, but it somehow carries the idea of a spider in it. I've had a spider roommate for like 6 months. Very chill guy. Yeah, they're good. It's a good creature. Okay, we have the chat only shows the first emote. It only shows the first copy of a given emote for reasons that are ancient and not relevant. A Spider-Man, if you will. It just adds a pair of glasses, but it adds 6 eyes to your face. Yeah, it gives you 6 additional arms, but it takes your legs away. It's kind of its concept. To be a spider, I don't know. It's good. It's I feel like Charlotte's Web did a number on me. Spider-Man was a furry, confirmed. I mean, of a certain. I mean, what do you call it? Like, if you're, it's not fur. I guess some spiders have fur, but like the fuzz on a spider is not like really hair. It's not like what is hair? It's like keratin or something. It's not like this, I imagine, right? It's just like little fuzzies. Like, I feel like a spider, it's like you need a different word for this. Like, it's a noble profession. They're sensing not for insulation. Yeah. But is it like structurally the same as hair? I don't know. They're crawlies. I don't like. This is a different word though, right? Crawl is a verb. Crawl is a verb. Fur is a noun. This is unacceptable. I don't know if I believe in this chitinry. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. Who's a creepy then? Me, mostly. Sometimes I furry around. Unlike mammal hair, which is made of keratin, tarantula's hair, called setae, are made of chitin, a derivative of glucose that also makes up the structure of a spider's exoskeleton. Yeah, so it's just like parts of their bones. It's like parts of the external bones. Okay. Bones are their money. Worms are their dollars. Can we go to here again? You're thinking like a K programmer. Link users boost score to the Colonq login and auth system. So you can obtain boost by using the normal API. There is already an API. Given that you have their username, right, from them being logged in, you can get their username by querying the secure API info endpoint, which will give you their username back, right? You can then say user. I think it's user, right? If I say user, who's a user? ProdZPod. If I curl this, is it users? What is it fucking called? Oh, it's /API/user. Yeah, it's this one. You can get all of their data, right? You can see, for example, that it's in S expressions, not JSON, so you have to kind of maybe parse it a little bit. But it's a fun challenge for everyone. And you can see that their boost is 118. Right? So you can fetch people's boost based on this. That's just a public API. You don't need to be logged in for it. You can fetch any user. Some of them are probably long also. Silk is actually considered a keratin. I see. Like, Silk is like, I always thought this was like a funny, like, Silk is Silk still, if you buy Silk, like, I know Silk traditionally is like bug excretion, right? This is not in the sense of no, not in the sense of like S, like BS. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm saying S. It's not like that, but it's like something that comes from a bug, right? It's bug poop, yeah. And if you buy something that's Silk these days, is it still this, or is it like some kind of synthetic thing? Typically, I'm sure there's like nylon. You know, I'm sure there are things, but like, what does mass Silk production look like today? Like, that sounds hard as fuck to like do, right? You have to like, I guess probably as hard as mass leather production, but like, people are already killing cows, right? There's already cows that are getting eaten. I don't know, but like bugs are like, bring back the idea of clan wars. Yeah, we had this before. We had battle for the future of LCOLONQ. Hello, who am I missing? Gix SH. Welcome in, Gix SH. There's cool documentary videos on YouTube on how it's made and why it's so expensive. I see. Like, you can imagine historically this would be fucking insane. Hello, W Scal. Thank you for the prime. Also, I appreciate this. And Rico Sean, thank you for the follow. They hate my bits here. I would never hate your bits, honestly. Niche Penguin, not ever. Not even as a joke. Not even as a joke. I would. It was bug sex. I didn't read it. It's bug. You wouldn't hate a bit. Never. Okay. We're trying to do color now. I think for color, what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to subscribe to an additional event. We already are, I think. We're calling it Avatar Frame. Avatar Frame. Let's also make... Did I get first time chatter? No, you didn't. I think it stays the same. Who are you from before? You're modified now? I don't have a way to track names. Oh, Gixer912. I see. Well, welcome in. It's good to have you. My name tracking abilities are weak. They are quite poor. Welcome to the freaking pod. Yes. Welcome back to the freaking pod. I love how like we have so much terminology now. And if you're like new and you're like, what is all this what are they saying? What the fuck are these crazy people saying? That's part of the fun. I don't know what we're saying half the time. I think it's just really fun and cool to have like just fucking nonsense happening. Thank you for water, Super Tree. Welcome. It's good when it's a little bit. I really like the feeling of looking in, right? And I get to feel like I'm looking in at my own thing. It is normal to be lost, yeah. She Meteor happens on my Haskell January Witscord style. Yeah, that's getting into the deeper cuts. If you do 8 good bits, you get a bite. Yeah. Haha. Okay, let's make these things a little bit better. We probably want a thing that handles. Let's just write the little skeleton of this guy for now. We're still taking a fig message here, and we're returning an option because we're lazy and we want to use the funny question mark syntax. Is the glossary? Yeah, Prod has abdicated in their role as librarian, so we no longer have updates until I decide to do it, and God knows how long that's gonna be. God knows how long that's gonna be. Or Mod does it. Mod was the one who's officially appointed, but Mod doesn't even watch the streams anymore. Mod doesn't even watch the streams anymore, so I don't know about that. Okay, this you. This me. What is this? Is this a safe image? Is this it? This would be me, but I would never say coding. This is me, but I would never say coding. I only say programming. I don't know. Coding seems too cool. I'm not cool enough for that. Code is a noun. What's happening here? Thank you for the resub, Diamandis also.
Very, very early on in our
I think I was still a weenie then. Was I still a weenie?
I think I referred to it as coding. And Colonq was like, don't say that. It's programming.
I was a weenie then. That sounds like weenie.
You say that, but just the other day I tried to we were talking about something. And that's I referred to it as software development, and you were like, ugh, gross, it's not software development, it's a computer programming.
It's not,
so okay. This has not changed.
It's not, that was, we were not talking, we were writing an email together. We were writing an email that... you were trying to propose text for an email in my voice, so
literally it's because a lot of people who maybe aren't familiar would be more familiar with software development.
I'm so toxic, actually. It's true. No, I'm being taken out of context. This is drama. This is such. I am kind of a weenie still. It's fun.
Not like the content
of Codema.
I'm an engineer, mom. Yeah.
No. Hello. Yeah, that one's crazy too. I don't know. The other thing is words just don't. You can just say whatever you want. It doesn't actually matter. I just like saying it one way because it makes me feel better. It makes me feel better about myself and about others. But others can do whatever they wish. It does not influence me. Well, we were in the car. I was like, okay. So the lore was I want to get. Okay, I don't know. Are you supposed to talk about these things? I wanted to get a guest spot at Offkai because. I'm always too nervous to apply for those things, and it's like maybe I can get it, and like so I was just like, let's just throw it out there. So we were trying to put the freaking email together to try and figure out what we send on the thing. Yeah, yapping for 1 hour. What is going on here? No, it's not there. You can't have. It doesn't
show off the.
They were talking about you. Yeah. The thing is, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I should be less afraid, but I am still highly afraid. Always. Do we know what the fuck is happening? I believe in the dream. Your patient zero. I mean, like, maybe. Maybe so. How do you do UTF? How do you do base 64 on this guy? Can we go to fig.rs other? Are we doing base? Oh, there's just base 64 decode, but I feel like this is deprecated. I looked that up. How do you do this? Rust base 64. What is its nature? Base 64. You use an engine. I need to make an engine. Oh boy, we gotta get an engine going on in here to encode things. We can go engine. It's too shy to, oh, like, this is the, I mean, I'm too shy to ping my own fucking Discord, Niche Penguin, right? This is not a joke. I get too shy. Did we shout out Dia yet also? Is that a thing? Dia Mandis on Cyber Chef. Hello, Bustio Block. Welcome in. I get too nervous to like because I think like I'm doing something, like I'm on a collab or something, and I'm like, well, people join the Discord. People join. This is what my internal monologue sounds like. This is what I sound like to myself. Well, people join the Discord and they want to see stream pings for when I go live twice a week, and if I ping more than that, they're gonna get upset with me because I'm being annoying towards them, so I'm not gonna ping for this. I'm only gonna send a message. And I do this like every time. And every time people are like, I missed the thing because you didn't ping. You just need to fucking ping next time. And every time I forget somehow. Yeah, this is, I turned off the filter. Turned off the voice changer briefly. Fuck. Hello, Blundering Bravi and Ponchu Zero and Cold 1712. Welcome in. And Blue, just do it, man. Yeah, I know. They tell me this, Blue Cereal. They tell me every day, and like, I don't know. But sometimes you have to overcome these things. This anime series sucks. That video series sucks. Series, is this the case? I plus 1. What are you saying here? I equals 11 to infinity. I plus 1. What is this supposed to be? It's series. It's certainly an infinite series. Fuck. I'm all discombobulated now. It's over for me. I don't think I can. I'm being crushed under the weight of 1,000 dust particles or something. We'll only get mad if you ping them to troll. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, I understand this, but also I still feel that way, right? You can still feel a thing even if you, like, I don't know. This will literally be the, like, I don't know. Who can say? Let's get base 64 though. This guy is Jonathan Crate. This is Jonathan Crate, so we can probably just head in here and be like, yo, give me please. We only need it in the not Wasm case, so we can just say base 64 equals this. We can just say this. Can we build? Can we build? Can we build, please? The book is not helping. I will have to resort to cheeky YouTube videos with fun animations. I know little about this, honestly, in general. This is like Yes. I have not much to contribute. Nice model. Wow. Thank you, Cold 1712. This is kind of it. You can just use cargo add probably. I like manually editing my files. I'll do it myself, god damn it. And I also wanted to put it here, so I didn't want to, you know, it's fine. It doesn't really matter, but it goes there. That's where it lives. I don't want to make the build times longer for my non-Wasm builds, or for my Wasm builds, excuse me. Okay, this guy now. We need an engine to base 64 apparently. Which is, engine is a trait. How do we do anything? Oh, there are constant engines that exist. We can say base 64 standard, and there's also URL safe, which is like the one for the encoding thing. Wait, this is literally the thing we used for the shitty OAuth thing we implemented. Damn. 2x faster due to DeepSeek. I saw that post on there. That's kind of, was that really what it was? I didn't read it too closely. Was it actually like Wasm implementations in like Chrome or Firefox? Is that the thing with SIMD? I don't like. I also don't really know where you would obviously apply SIMD stuff to interpreting Wasm. I mean, I assume there are some places, but it's not like a, I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Izo Miyatsu. Also, thank you for the follow. I was under the impression that it was some. You wear a lot of wool. How do you wash your wool clothes without ruining them? I don't. Well, I mean, a lot of things. There are things that are machine washable wool. Like softer wools sometimes are. I have some sweaters that are like machine washable technically. But like, and I have like. If I'm wearing like wool underwear, like obviously I'm just like merino wool is machine washable. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in the wash. But if I have like a big coat, right? I'm just not gonna wash it. And like maybe if it gets like filthy, I'll like try and like get it dry cleaned or something, right? Or like a sweater. Yeah, or like a sweater or something. Do you only NixOS, or do you also like other distros? I like to step up my game. I have only been NixOSing recently. I have used many other distros. I have no like. I think you should just use what seems interesting as what is useful to you. I think you should just try it. If you think CubesOS is cool, you should just try it out. Maybe try it out in a VM. Maybe try it out on like a machine that you're not using like for your daily driver. But like, yeah, you should like nothing is outside of your grasp, right? None of this shit is really that hard. It's only just like it's only as hard as like you make it. You like it because of Atomic. I like it more so because it lets me work on many different projects without finishing them. And what I mean by that is I can have many different like projects that all have their own independent versions of libraries and things. And this is quite nice. I want to expand the wool part of my wardrobe by a factor of 10 so it would become kind of hassle-some. Yeah, like again, like it's I gotta head home now. Please, safe travels. It's like a lot of things like you don't get dirty very often. Like really, I feel like the things that you wash, that you need to wash the most often are things that touch your skin, right? Hello, Jack Pish and Code in Public. Welcome. So like, yeah, it's called Change Theme. I think you got the name wrong on that one. You put Crocs in a washing machine. I assume you wouldn't need to, right? With Crocs or something, you could just wash them with a hose. Like it's just, I think washing machine is typically for fabrics. But like like if it doesn't touch your skin, it's probably not like going to get filthy. Unless you're like playing in the mud. And like if you're the things that do touch your skin, what touches your skin? It's basically like whatever undershirt you're wearing, like a shirt that like a lower level shirt. And your like underwear and socks, and this is it. And like these things, just like make sure you can machine wash them, and then everything else, like you're kind of like how like yeah. I also just like don't sweat very much at all. So this probably helps with this thing. Like even when I'm hot, I don't tend to sweat. And like beyond this, even like it's like how often, like okay, really, if you're wearing a pair of jeans or something, like how often like do you really need to wash a pair of jeans? Like I know everyone's going to respond, I fear I must away, enjoy then. Often? Like maybe if you're wearing like I don't know, maybe this has differences based on like physiology, right? Like for me, like if I wear a pair of jeans, the part of the jeans that is like maybe touching me is like not touching my skin. It's touching like whatever, like if I'm wearing like boxers or something. And then the part of the jeans like on the rest of my legs just like is not touching me at all most of the time. It's just like draped off of me. So like this is like, yeah, I wear like loose jeans, I guess. So like you just don't need to, and it's the same with like coats and sweaters and things. Like they just don't like get very dirty. How many splits did you use? Yeah, it takes longer to render. Hello, Emily Kiri, also welcome in. Thank you. Hello. 5 days of wearing. Often music cuts. If I don't get sweaty or they aren't visibly dirty. Hello, Beazle, also gravity, and when you sit down, I guess this is true also, right? They do touch you occasionally, right? I guess I also just like when I'm home, I just like don't tend to wear clothes. We know Beazle around here. Beazle, can we shout out Beazle? This is the Beazle that we know, right? This is Beazle. We know Beazle via Byte. I think we rated you a long time ago, Beazle. Beazle is like a graphic artist and like does 3D stuff and is making a game called, what is it called? Town of Zod. Is this it? Is it Town of Zod or is it Town of Zot? It's one of these. I know this. I know this for sure. Zaz. Okay. Fuck, we were close. This is powerful. I miss messages. Hello, code in public. Jeans go in the laundry basically when it's convenient. Yeah, this is how I feel also. And Tyler Brown's message. Let's just switch over from Arch to NixOS. I think I'm going to like it. Yeah, I mean, please, and I hope you enjoy it. Hello, Dog Wish X also. I work in my underwear all day. Yeah, I mean, me, like, this is what I do all the time. Like, I'm wearing, like, either, like, boxers or, like, athletic shorts when I'm at home and, like, a sweater. And then I go outside and I put pants on. And I go outside, like, once a day for, like, an hour to walk. And, like, that's it. So, like, realistically, like this is, like, at least an 8x efficiency multiplier, right? Like, if you're going to work and you're wearing jeans all day, you're wearing them for like 8 hours or 9 hours. Like, if I wear jeans for 1 hour a day, I should be able to wear them for 9 times as many days. So, like, if you wash your jeans every 2 weeks, right? That's every 14 days. I should be able to wash my jeans every 14 times 9 days, which is like 131 days, I think. No, it's less than, it's different number. What is it? Hello, it's 126 days. That sounds more correct. It's a hello prod also. It takes 7 days to saturate cloth with body fat, so that's the absolute limit of wearing something. Yeah, is this I don't know about this. I don't wash my jeans more than maybe once every 2 months. Just make I mean, this is the thing. Briefly real in the interim of various religious activities, but I hope all of you are having blast. I see. Is this religious activities a la Yume Nikki? Or is this religious activities a la real? You replace your bed sheets once a week. It is, oh, it's the new year. It's the Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year to all. Bad for the environment, don't do it. Yeah. Washing clothes. Yeah. We gotta crack open another. Hello, yeet Olex D. Wait, no, it's yeet lol xd is the name. Hello, welcome in. And cool Colonq also. We have to transfer these fucking frames, and to do this we have to do base 64 a little bit. Can we do this? What is your nature? Your nature is base 64. Base. What is your name? What are you being imported from? What the fuck? Why do we need a fucking prelude in our base 64 package? But I'll do it. I'll subject myself to this. To importing unknown levels of item. I will do it for ease of use. Despite everything. Hello, Hunter Crazed. Also, welcome in. I will catch me up after today's grade. Okay, thank you. I got to square up tomorrow. Hello, Eskaminha. Also, thank you for the follow. I love your VTuber, Cody. Thank you, Beazle. You can do. This is honestly kind of unreal because I like. This is, I'm a scriber before being a follower. Thank you. Someone gifted a lot of subs earlier, Eskaminha. I hope it's yeah, thank you to them. I hope you like it. But Beazle, you can change all the things. Someone rated me here, probably. Yeah, perhaps so. And I think it just starts giving out random subs to people. Like, once everyone has a sub in the channel, you just like, it just doesn't, it gives them to like people who are never even been here sometimes. But you can, like, there's redeems to like change all elements of the model. Like, look at this. Like, you can do this kind of stuff. You can do this kind of stuff on it. You can do this kind of stuff on it also. Where is it? Like this kind of stuff. Hello, Econo Kitty. Also, thank you for the follow. There's various stuff. Good night. Odd. Joy. Please enjoy rest. What did they call this fuck? Base 64 standard. Are you real? We're not getting auto completion on you, but you might be real. You're probably .decode style. And you probably return something like this. Yeah. Why do you not live in a normal universe? Why do you live elsewhere? Where do you go? Where are you from? Meltuber? Yeah, real. I don't have a sub. I will. Oh, no, we will fix this right away, Caramel Nuke. What the fuck? This is in general, if someone doesn't have a sub and I click their name and it says 999 messages, I just gift them subs. I am not doing this in a principled way at all. It's purely like, oh, I see this person here a lot. I click the name. Oh, they are here a lot. Okay, they are subs. That's how we do it. We don't fuck around with that. No one who is sending 1,000 individual messages here is seeing a fucking ad. That is intolerable. That is unreasonable. Hello, Surreal7. Yes, it's a thing that tracks my head. It's like an anime girl that we use as a mascot around here. This is the method if you hate money and you hate ads also. Where does base 64? I think it's are you just called standard? Hello, Surreal 7. Yeah. Basically. Hello, the end is beer also. Where do you live? Why apparently base 64 standard does not exist inside of Prelude. Oh, apparently base 64 does not have Prelude. Are we on a different version of base 64? What is our version of base 64 that we have conjured for us or for ourselves here? That would explain much. We have both version 0.13.1 and 0.22.1. Very cool. Get a sub. I mean, we could just do this also. I have no problem with this. What you're looking at is we have this model thing on the screen. We're trying to make it better. I've been working on making it better. We don't always do that. What we do on here is we just do like random programming projects that seem fun. That's like the concept, basically. We go programming for fun. Hey, hello again, bud. Can we do this? Snorlax, bud. Okay. Can we just, if we pin the version, does it work or are we fucked? It could work. We could also be, I don't know why we're getting an old version. It could work or we could be fucked. Let's pin in here. Hello G Fuel Stim Shot also. I think Live Silly Die Goose is, yeah, front page is kind of nuts. Live Silly Die Goose. I don't know what to make of all this, to be honest with you. And this is the second time we've done this. How often do you stream? We stream twice a week, dead consistency. Rulesly. We stream from 2:30 Eastern time on Tuesdays for 7 hours at least, and we stream from 3:30 Eastern time on Fridays for 7 hours at least. And we do it, we basically never miss those days, and we never start at different times, we never do different days. Always Tuesday and Friday Eastern time, afternoon into the evening, into the night. And this is, so if you're here on a Tuesday or a Friday, this is, you will find me here. Except last week. So, and if we cancel, we will say it loudly. But I canceled, like, I think, like, we can probably count it up. Do we have the, can I find the thing? Are we dying? Oh, I think the theme change is killing us. Theme change is kind of an expensive operation, so it may be killing us. You might want to put delay between these requests, Caramel Nuke. I think this is causing death. I think this is death. Hello, Marchy Zoo and Blue Cereal. Thank you for the follows. Also, if you're new, we have a place where we hang out. It's good. We have a nice little community. I think last year, if I look at myself, if I look at my streams in the past, hello Nova Liminal also. If I look last year, I missed. This was the anniversary last year, and I streamed on an earlier day, so I skipped Tuesday here. So that doesn't count, but I guess that's technically one skip. This one I started late because I was traveling, so that's 2 skips. 3 skips. Another late one because I was traveling. 4 skips. 5 skips. This one I just ended early, I think, because we had something happen, maybe. So all in all, I only missed 5 days from the schedule last year. This is just Twitch Tracker. It's a site. You can do this with anybody. So, and this year I expect to be similar. So probably, like, basically This is what is this? What is this in terms of uptime? Like this is less than 10% of weeks. Is one skip really? Yeah, it's this was I streamed the day early. The anniversary didn't fall on the stream day. And these ones, it's showing them as 2 days, but they're actually only 1 day. They just overlap the UTC day time, right? So this is actually just a stream that starts on Saturday and ends on Sunday. And this was like I started late because I was traveling and I did like a scuffed hotel room stream, right? So this is like the thing, but they are skips. Anything that deviates from the normal pattern is skip. That's pretty slack. Yeah, it kind of is. It's 5 out of 100, right? So it's I have like 95%. Hello, Venerak, also welcome. They got you to double your streams. I mean, I'm not in August 2023. I quit my job, so I went from 1 day a week to 2 days a week. This has been, and we have been consistent since then. In August 2023, it was right. Will you say we were nominated for Hidden Gems in the award? There's like a billion awards. I don't know which one. People generally nominate me for these things, but like the awards. Oh wait, for the VTuber Awards thing. Yeah, like everyone, the big one. I did see this. This is kind of cool. Thank you for whoever did this. I appreciate that. Oh, it's like the small VTuber Awards. There was like a giant list of like 10,000 people. It's still cool though that someone thought about it. Okay, we gotta focus up. We gotta post up here a little bit. We need to decode here. Does this pull in the new version? Why is there no base 64 prelude? Prelude does not exist. Lock in. It's true polyglitch. Why is base 64 have to be this fucking complicated? Also, why is it the wrong version? How the fuck is there 90,000 VTubers? What the fuck? Yeah, it is kind of wild. It is an insane thing. That, yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, can we shout out Trap Exit also? Trap Exit is very cool. Trap Exit basically is the 3DO, like the beating heart of the 3DO homebrew scene. The 3DO is a console I had never heard of. It's kind of a cool thing though. You should check it out. Just check out Trap Exit in general because they are like a very experienced and cool programmer who does good stuff. Okay, now we're just getting standard doesn't exist. Okay, sure. Yeah, base 60. We need name 100 VTubers challenge. I could do that so easily; it would be unreal. No, I feel like is this? Do you count as a VTuber? Surely, right? Could you name 100 VTubers? Yeah. I feel like I could. This is how you make friends and enemies. I couldn't name 100. I feel like I maybe could. 100 is a lot, man. That's like that's getting into like a large territory. Probably could. The thing is, I don't know any of the corpo people, right? I don't know any of the core. Okay, leave people off the list, including indies. It's pretty easy. I mean, it's pretty like thinking that it's pretty easy is because we are freaks. Right? Because we are freaks. I mean, I guess we get like a bunch. We can just name everyone in Green Circle, right? We could just go, yeah, friends and mutuals. Yeah. This is the thing. You can get there pretty easily off of this. But if it doesn't include friends, like it's much harder. I don't know. It becomes challenging. Oh yes, for pursuing what they call the left-hand path. The path of darkness. What it means it's the opposite of you got boost power. It's the opposite of boost your boost count. It's it goes the other way. What is boost count? It's the level of your boost power. It comes from this because I love gaming. It comes from F0. You got boost power. It's this one. Do we know? Where's the sound?
You got boost power. You got boost power.
Can we make it loud? You know it. It's from this.
You got boost power. You got boost
and soup
power.
is that, but whatever this is, but it's reversed. It's inverse this. So yeah. You don't. I'm not old enough to have played this. You are correct. I am. The Nintendo 64 came out. When did it come out? In 99, 2000. I was. Oh, the Nintendo 64 is older than I am in all regions. So, I came out more than a. I came out like 9 months after this. I came out almost exactly the Nintendo 64 release in North America marks my conception, which is sort of horrifying, but I guess that's true. Hello Kettle Stew also. Yeah. You grew up with one? No. I had no electricity growing up when I was really young, and when I did, I got a Wii. And also, I had a Game Boy that I could charge at my grandparents' house sometimes. This is my console origin. I am a Game Boy Advance GameCube generation Andrew starting off. Hello Detrin and Cozart 888. Welcome in. Did we ever shout out Beazle also? We did that, right? We shouted out Beazle. Sorry if the shout out spam constantly. You might be like, damn, this guy's on the front page and he's using it to capitalize and spam and shout out all his friends. I do this every time. I like this. It's fun. It creates a nice cadence to the thing, I feel. Noble Liminal. We love them. A dear friend. We just like our friend. Yeah. I don't know. It's how it goes. Now we've gotten a Vec U8 out of this guy. Can we Can we return you back into a string? Can I okay, we've base 64'd the thing. Can I now UTF-8 encode you? Or decode you? I guess is the correct term here. Can we UTF-8 you? UTF-8. Yeah, I think I got like a lot of open source stuff uses IRC and always did when I was growing up, right? So this kind of makes sense. And even past the open source stuff, like a lot of like Freenode is a huge thing. I guess it's Libera chat now. Like tons of this was like the way you talked about Linux and stuff for a long time, or programming languages and things like this. And like it still is to a large degree. And also like a lot of like even in the early Discord days, and I imagine maybe even until today, I haven't checked much. A lot of like anime fan sub and like manga scanlation stuff was all on IRC, and probably still is if the hardened old hands that I know are still at the wheel. The EP calls. Good night, Caramel Dude. Thank you. Hello, Skeletom channel. Welcome in. It's good to have you, Skeletom channel. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream treated you kindly. 7 hours ago. Oh, this is the regular stream, Skeletom channel. This is nothing to me. We've gone 20 hours before. This is I suspect I could go 40 hours if I really wanted to, if my strength of will was behind me, which it is. But you know, we have nothing to prove to anyone, I think. Hello, Hawks of Code. Also, welcome in. I'm going to go mad. Hello, Code Void 0x25. I was on a 7-hour Microsoft Teams call today. Oh my god. This is a bit worse. This is a bit worse, perhaps. All your ancestors. Okay, don't spam too hard. Don't spam too hard. We will die. We will die. Don't spam too hard. We will die. We don't want to die. I think we recovered. Are we dead? No, we're alive still. Thank you though. All your ancestors would be at your side. Yeah, I think so. I would feel them rooting for me. I would feel them all rooting for me. Rust UTF-8. Can I make? There's from UTF-8. Okay, that's exactly what we want. Excellent. You are a function on string, right? std str from UTF-8. S. S. Are you just failing to? Yes, you're just failing to update. Thank you for the follow. It's Reese Man. And good night, Atin4S. Also, thank you. Other weak streamer want to be protected from DDoS, and you provided DDoS API. Yeah, I mean, like again, if people were really mean and just like constantly crash the thing, it just wouldn't be funny. That's the thing, right? Like we can have this because people will use it in funny ways, right? This is kind of the concept, right? I know like a lot of the big streamers probably wouldn't be able to do this, right? Because they would just get spammed because like they have haters. I don't really have haters yet, I think. So it's like this a little bit. You're my hater. Okay. Yeah, we can get some strings going on here now. We're just gonna do this. Hello, I'm in prison real. Welcome in. Thank you. Hello. Hope you're doing well, my friend. How do we continue? We gotta handle frames now. The data in the frame. I'm thinking it should just be pixels, right? A frame is 3 times 64 times 64 32-bit floating point numbers. Maybe that's too much. Maybe we don't need the precision of 30. Maybe we just need to have 1 byte. That maybe is a little bit nicer to have 1 byte per component. But we represent them over here with this. Oh, bug time Colonq tonight. Hello, Meatloaf231. It's supposed to say big time. Yeah, we're on the front page of Twitch, so it's kind of going in a different direction than we usually expect it to go. But it's kind of good. It's kind of good. I don't know actually how long we're on the front page. I don't remember if it was 6 hours or 8 hours. I don't actually care very much. I don't think it really matters, but we'll probably it'll explode at some point. Bugco, yeah. Where is this, right? So I think we want to do something similar to this, where we just have data, right? That's like this. Just got my quiver on RuneScape, big, huge. Congrats. I'm afraid I don't know about it enough. I would know about if only Failure was here. Failure is our local RuneScape head, I think. Doesn't even know where this guy is just an encode big table. Kind of cool. I guess that makes sense for base 64. So we have a bunch of bytes, right? This is a VEC of U8. So probably what we want to do is just to group this guy. That one chatter who posted a single limes emote. I see. This is quite powerful. Was that today? Or was this a historical event? Yeah, rip. This is, what do they call this? They call this aura or something? Both? Limes does have, I'm afraid to confess, I still have not watched a single Limes stream. I've been put onto many other people who have become friends by you guys, right? Like, it's kind of crazy to think that, like, I have, like, you know Choco Jacks, right? Do we shout out Choco Jacks before? We can do it again if we haven't. Choco Jacks is a streamer, right? That I like quite a bit, right? I talked to Choco Jacks quite a lot. Choco Jacks was here earlier, right? I saw Choco Jacks at TwitchCon at a booth. We've interacted quite a lot with Choco Jacks, and Choco Jacks is cool as fuck. The only reason why I even went to the Choco Jacks stream is because I know one of the people here spams her emotes a lot, right? Like Zully3 is like, not spams, but Zully3 is like a Choco Jacks emote Andy, right? They're always posting Choco J bark, right? Or things like this. And like this caused this directly, right? It's a Jack's head, if you will. So it's sort of amusing, right? Like this, I don't watch her a lot now, but the emotes, yeah, they are very good. They're extremely good. Okay, we have data. What are we going to do? I think we are going to treat this as if I don't want to think about endianness. So we are going to treat these guys as every 3-byte cluster. Every 3-byte cluster is 1 pixel, right? Is there a convenient way to cluster with iterators in Rust? Hello, Scubman, huh? Thank you for the follow. How'd you get that cool animated avatar thing? I programmed it myself. We're trying to make an upgraded version now, Zeldavania. It's a custom, it's a piece of software. It loads a 3D model, it renders it to a small texture, and then it does stuff to like put it in the terminal and like transform colors based on redeems and stuff. And it does it all, like we wrote all the code ourselves. It's all custom shit. Welcome in though. Hello, X hugs and drugs. Also, you can also use a webcam from the 80s using serial port. Happy year 3. Thank you, Zionogabo. I appreciate this. Welcome. We keep doing this also. Thank you for heart also. If you're new, by the way, this is our place where we hang out. I don't want to shield. I've been shilling more than I usually do, and it's making me uncomfortable and embarrassed and upset. But that's the place. We go there and we hang out. It's one channel. You could also join IRC. We talk there. And if you want to come back in the future, that's like where you go. I ping there. We stream twice a week on Tuesdays and Fridays, and you'll know if you're there. And we do stuff like this mostly. We do weird programming shit, I guess, is kind of the main thing. We say hello. We say good morning in the morning. We say good night at the night. It's this. So what is this? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Well, what it is, Starball89, is it's me. It's just me. It's just me. Hello. I do programming, and we hang out, and we like to hang out. That's the main thing. Okay, we got these pixels. Can I say data.into iter? What can I, is there like a cluster guy? What is it called? Is it group? What can you do on an iterator? I never remember these fuckers. Hello, Chess Fire and Every Kagai and Starbolt89 also. I know there's some kind of clustering. Is it partition? This is breaking it up based on a predicate, I assume. Do we have grouping? Zip to tuple? What I want to do is I want to group by every n elements. There's got to be a guy, right? There's definitely a guy on here. I'm sure there is. Oh, it's Colonq. I think it's Colonq. Do we not have? We maybe have to import a trait or something. Rust Colonq. Hello, Zionagabo. Did things get chocolatey minty vibes today? A little bit, maybe. This is chunks on. This is on slice. I can probably apply. I can probably just say chunks. Can I just say chunks on him? Cool lane avatar, bro. Thank you. It's not always lane. You can control what it shows in the background, Chestfire. It's in a terminal, and there's redeems where you can control. You can submit text that goes in the background. Niche Penguin made it lane. Someone else made it the moon here, right? I think Niche made it the moon again. But you can control these things, right? And it currently says welcome Starball89. That's the last person who followed. It said your name briefly too. You see on the thing. This is kind of the gimmick a little bit. It's very controllable. Your first VODs are a trip to listen to. Yeah, I had no confidence. I had no fucking confidence, Bogan Bits. I thought I had so much confidence. I had no confidence. I was like, I had no idea how to talk at all. Are you called Chunks? You are called Chunks. We want Chunks exact, actually. So, and we want the sizes to be 3. Now we have an iterator of them. Oh my god, 2K. No, we're on the front page, Baval. This is one of those rare opportunities that Twitch presents to us. You know. We'll be back to the regularly scheduled programming on Friday, I think. Do we have a bunch of chunks here? Okay. Let's maybe do something here. I think, how are we going to do this? I mean, really what we want to do is we just want to populate one of the layers, right? We can just do it directly from this. I think we don't need to do any unnecessary bullshit, I think. All of these guys are just vectors of 3. I mean, we could probably just do this also. RGB. Yeah. These are just single bytes, right? It's irrefutable. Oh fuck. Is it can't it can blah blah blah. We have to actually check the match, right? We can say if let's RGB equals C. We check it like so. We check it like so. Is that your heart rate? No, it's my CPU. It's my CPU. And the counter underneath it increments every time someone says BPM or heart rate. Hi, Comfy FP. Hello, Tiptoe Tiags also. Thank you for the follow. It's your heart rate, yeah. And welcome back from Taco. W Skull. We know W Skull from way back. They were here, but we know them. We W Skull. We're kind of homies from way back. So if this matches, what do we want to do? Your heart is a V8, yeah. Of course, yeah, you know. W Skull, yeah. There was never any question. There was never any question that W Skull had my back the whole time. All fluid all the time. I think what we want, we got to keep track of the counter, right? Let's just do it like, we can just increment it. We can just enumerate these fucks. We can just hit him with the enumerate. How is progress on Newton? It's quite good, Yellowberry HN. I would say things are going well. We've achieved outline. We are now going to achieve color transfer. We have already achieved text transfer. Still, their questions remain of font, right? Font presents Gomitan does with the avatar. I think I know Gomitan a little bit. Do we know them? Thank you for the follow, Zombie Tooth and Comfy Effie, and Overtime 9604. Welcome in all. I have not gone blend shape style yet either. Do we know them? I might be thinking of someone else. No, I don't think I do know this person. No way, I do. I follow them. Okay, cool. Okay, sick. The I don't think I've seen them on recently though. So I guess I'm not up on the game. I guess I'm not as up on the game as I could be. I typed blend shame. Yeah, I mean we interpreted your intent. We used contextual clues to interpret what was going on. The 24-hour stream. Yeah. Is this the way? Is this the method? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how powerful we are feeling. Because I do want to. I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, I always have fun, but I want to get stuff done here, right? We're accomplishing tasks. We're accomplishing tasks as we progress. Weak yeah from the background brought to you by LCOLONQ. Yeah. Stream all the way through the end of Friday's stream. Yeah. Hello, Baneslayer 1. I'm going to bed. Welcome, new pod enjoyers. Please make sure to join Discord and IRC. Good night, LG. Thank you for all your help, friends. It's very kind of you. Okay, we gotta go. I mean, really, we say posts. Let p equals blah 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 terminal posts new x. What is the x coordinate? What is the x coordinate? Thank you for the gift subs too, man. You know you don't have to, but I appreciate it. I like the quality of the dinner I'm buying you eventually is only increasing, so you better watch out. It's thank you though. Hello Nerd Splooge. welcome in Nerd Splooge. It's good to have you. The x coordinate should simply be, of course, this I modulo 64. The y coordinate should be. I should probably not be hard coding these. I should probably make the terminal sizes a little more flexible, but it's already kind of. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. This probably gives us the coordinates that we want. Hello, Dan Clancy's Rule 34 folder. Welcome in. I feel like I would normally make a joke here that I probably shouldn't make right now. Oh, is this? Are these U size?
Hey,
oh, we
this
gotta.
is Buff
This
Seagull
is
wishing
fucked.
you a happy birthday.
Thank you for the
Wait,
prime.
happy
Also,
Christmas.
Nerd
Wait,
Splooge.
happy
Welcome in.
Thanksgiving. Wait, Chinese New
Let's call this II
no,
equals
it's Boxing Day.
I
Wait, no,
as
it's probably
I32.
Halloween. Resubscription. Thank you.
Thank you for the subscription. It says it's a resubscription, but it's just a subscription. What are you doing? You're fine, right? And now we can probably say something along the lines of what language this is. Hello, R23 Dutch. This is Rust right now. We do a lot of different languages though around here. So I mean, it can change up a lot within the course of a single guy. Enjoy Code Void. Enjoy Minecrafts. If we were to say something along the lines of, okay, thank you. I'm okay. I'm sorry if ellipsis. Does this ellipsis indicate sadness or gladness? Or other? Is this sad ellipsis or is this glad ellipsis or is this other? I'm sorry if I upset you somehow. Neither just that. Okay, cool. I got you. 07. Salute. I'm saluting the wall. Yeah. We can say now self.terminal dot set color. You just like ellipses? Hell yeah. I like them too. They're kind of good. We kind of go real. Yeah. I feel like ellipses have sort of rounded the whole, like ellipses went from like a thing that was like, if you're using ellipsis online, this felt like a very like old person thing for a long time, but now they're kind of back. Like all the cool kids use ellipses ironically all the time, right? Like I want to be dropping sentences that have like 4 ellipses in them, where it's like, whoa, ellipsis, so cool, ellipsis, impossible, ellipsis, like this, like when you're pretending to be some kind of character. Hello, Taliban Trev. Also, thank you for the follow. We have set color dot set. We give it a post and we give it a color. Thank you, R23 Dutch, for the follow. Also, appreciate it, friend. Never heard of Rust. Rust it's kind of like, it's a relatively newer language, right? It's like probably like 10, 15 years old at this point. What's? It's older than that, I bet. I guarantee it is. It's probably early 2000s. It's caught on more recently. It's 13 years old. That's what we were addressing. It's kind of like, it's like C++ but different. Is mostly what it is. It's like, yeah, the comma ellipsis goes crazy. Other ellipses also can be quite strong. The exclamation point is very common. Question mark ellipsis also quite, decent sometimes. Have we explored the semicolon ellipsis, like carbonara but different? Yeah. What's our color looking like here? What are we feeling like on this guy? We say glam vec 3. We have a color that's currently, our color that we have, the RGB here is in, if we just cast these fuckers to floats and divide them by 255, that like gets us there, right? I just don't want to handle like sending floats over the network, right? We don't need this level of color precision. Has Rust in it? Damn, that's crazy. We're jacking off to all kinds of shit now. What the hell? Is this F32 divided by 255.0? We're yanking the chain to all sorts of. They got, huh? I feel like this was poorly executed. I apologize. I think I could have executed that a lot better, but I feel like my inflection wasn't quite there. It's mostly the content was there. It was mostly a matter of inflection, though. If we had inflected, good night, Lala Amanita. Thank you. And welcome West Virgil and Addy Aim. You like the joke? Thank you. Hello, Sun Hour. Also, the 3rd Sun-based chat room member. We have Sun Albionis. We also have Sun 312772, and we also have Sun Hour. This is a fortuitous, and then we have Eudemoniac, who has kind of become Sun themed. Also, we have the full gamut. Hello, Geyser. Also, welcome in. It's good to have you, Geyser. Does this do what we want it to do? I've never seen a colon ellipsis. Yeah. Is this like a little spider face? It's occurring to me that I've never said hi to Tomwile or answered their Tomwile asked a question like 3 hours ago and I didn't answer it. I'm really sorry. Hello. What was your question? Can I check the logs? What was it that you said? I don't mean to do this. You said Monad are not bundling data. I don't think so. Not necessarily. I thought that in my head, but I didn't say it. I like your little. I like the little spider face though. Happy Colonq anniversary. Thank you, I'm Geyser. I hope you are well. I hope you enjoy whatever you get up to today. I hope it's good as hell. I hope it's good as hell. Okay. Where to next? Where to next? Where do we go? C++. Yes, I think it was this. We were talking about OOP stuff, right? OOP and just bundling data. Yeah. This is the thing. Monad is not necessarily this thing. Monad is more like, I don't know. If anything, like programmable control flow in the way it's commonly used. Kind of like this a little bit. It can be both though. State monad is definitely kind of like this, but in a different way. Till I FP, yeah. 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 Yeah, I think so. Okay, can we send colors now? Ideally, this should work. And it should also let us send less colors than we need to send, and it will still go. So that's kind of good. Can we bring back up the face? Let's go over to... We still are not actually using the colors for anything, though. Like, we do not actually use the set color, the set color. So... Oh, do we? But we say get color. We just need to make this be better. We need to say this. We need to say like this. This is
First blood.
We should just structure this in a different way entirely. Hello, Plastic Effa Foods. Welcome. We're jacking off. I mean, like, this is like the thing is, like, this is just what you say, right? Like, I will never, like, I feel like one of the earliest things we had on here is like, I don't know. I have no, like, I don't have a particular, I don't feel like I have a particularly, like, chaste image. Is my image so chaste? Is my image so chaste? Is this the case? I don't know. If C not equal to glam vec3, it's also vec3 new. I should probably just throw this in a constant somewhere because it's just black color. I have no idea what's going on when I try some free programming coding sites and lose interest real quick. I think what you should do is you should, like, it's a question of goals, Starbolt89, right? If you just try and learn programming for programming's sake, it won't be interesting, right? If you try and learn programming because you have some other goal, that will be interesting potentially, right? So, like, if you want to make video games, you should just try and make video games, maybe. Linum this is a great emo. Hello, Plastic for Foods S. Hello. This is very good. This is very fucking good. Who is Linum? This is Valo. I see. This is powerful, actually. This is a thank you for introducing me to this emoticon. This is quite good. This is quite good. Okay. If this is the case, hello Vladic8 also. And thank you for, what is this small, I don't know this Dan Clancy's Rule 34 folder. Barrel C Trolled. What language are you using? Rust right now, but we switch it up a lot. We have a big multilingual situation. Is this Java? This is Rust. Can we just return, let's just do this. This is kind of nice. We don't mind this. And we do the same thing for, this is for set color. This is for set color. Hello, Coma Roast. Welcome in. This is, hello, So Much Content 2. Also, welcome in. Hello, and Netherfire 45. We got Netherrack. They put fucking Netherrack in this? Shocking. Shocking. Base. No, you're all good, friend. Okay, this is what we do. This is what we do here. Oh yeah. I think this is what we go for. And I think this should probably just be returning 0 also. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we fall back. We take the set color. We fall back to the base color. Very well could be. Yeah. I mean, what languages is Rust similar to, if any? Rust in the way that it feels, it kind of feels a lot like C++. It has a similar nature in many ways. It feels like C++ crossed with some kind of ML, like OCaml or standard ML or Haskell or things in this family. It has this. It won't help me. I have to be shown, or it won't stick with me. I think you should just try, right? Not even read a book. Okay, this is the thing to do. I would say Starball 89. Like just, it's like, I know it's hard. I know it's like scary to do. I think if you just like have a book to like, if you make it, if your goal is not to learn, but your goal is to make something, it'll be easier to learn, right? Because making something is a little more concrete. Like what it means to learn something is a little kind of like, what does it really mean, right? Who knows, right? You've picked up some facts, like who knows when you're done, right? Versus like trying to create something. This is, it's more concrete, right? So I always tell people you should just try and make Tetris. If you care about video games and you don't know anything about programming, you should set like an initial goal to yourself, like I'm gonna make Tetris, I'm gonna make Pac-Man, right? Like some like simple like retro game, right? And just like try and get there. Maybe you read some simple tutorials if you can stomach it, but also just like Google stuff, like just look stuff up and just try a bunch, right? A lot of what programming is ultimately like reading, right? Reading and learning. Yes, it could be Stack Overflow. It could be, you know, manuals. It could be documentation. It could be some random YouTube video, but those are kind of worse usually. But like, this is a really, I think this is a better exercise than just like sitting down and being like, I'm gonna learn because, right? Learning, sitting down and being like, I'm going to do this. Then you have a built-in motivation. It's like I want to learn because I want to learn how to do this, right? And I want to learn how to do this specific thing, right? So yeah. 3D FPS in assembly. I mean, this is, you say this is, you know, you're saying this ironically, right? This is like an exercise that is like kind of like, this is the sort of thing that like I would kind of like to do these days, right? And I could sort of see myself doing potentially, right? And that would be useful for me, right? If I'm trying to learn about a platform or something, right? Like I want to learn what is it? It's what's the name of the thing? Ray marching. Ray marching. Like I assume you're joking, meaning something like making Crisis or something, right? But like there's a really cool technique called is this the one? No, this is not the one. It's called is this the guy? And I always get the names of the guys confused. Like, is it Ray? I know ray tracing is like one. Is it ray casting? I always get these guys confused. Like a ray cast is just like a general term for get my ass busy. It's been too. You should just do it. What is Doom? Doom is this, right? Doom renders in this way. Hello, Kirch also, and .com. Thank you for the follows. It has this nature. It has this nature to it, right? You can make a game that has 3D similar to Doom, like without too much trouble, right? If you just can put pixels on the screen somewhere. Ray marching is the coolest one. Hello, GNU Crossword also. Welcome in. Like how old Wolfenstein works or something like this. I want to think of level design. I mean, like, I don't know what you're talking. Like, again, it depends on what you want, right? If you want to think of level design, you could think plenty of level design without programming at all, right? This is a separate question, maybe even, right? There's plenty of things you can play around with. If I wanted to play with level design, I would download like Godot or Unity or like Trench Broom or something, right? I would download something like this and make some fucking Quake maps, right? If that's your goal might not require programming to accomplish, right? So therefore, it makes sense that you might not be motivated to do it because it's like it's not relevant to your goals. But like, if your goal is not that, if your goal is something else, it might be relevant, right? It's the same for anything, right? Like it's like why if your goal is to make pottery, why learn how to carve wood, right? Like it's you have to it's for something to be motivated, you have to like, it has to be relevant to what you're trying to do. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, we're good. We're hanging out. Okay. No, I think I'm good actually. I'm fucking very good actually. I'm feeling on top of the world. Thanks for I've been having a good day here. I had a good I'm always worried when I come back after the convention and stuff like that I'm gonna like, I don't know. It's I'm being sappier than usual. Like it's like the inherent fear of streaming, right? That like you're gonna get like you're gonna get dropped like in Toy Story. You're gonna get dropped like in Toy Story style. So I really never want to take it for granted. I really appreciate that everyone comes out and says hello and we all get to chat and hang out about bullshit. What did you used to learn? So for me, like I learned when I was like 12, 11 to 12 maybe, I installed Linux for various reasons because I saw it in a magazine. And the Linux I installed came with Python. I installed Ubuntu, like has it, like most you have Python installed, right? And I was just curious for some reason, so I just started fucking with it. And I Googled, I don't remember exactly what I did, but I think I Googled Python tutorial. I just like poked around at some stuff. I wish I knew exactly what I had done. I poked a bunch at this. And yeah, I got into it. I was already like a nerd kid, right? Like I was always into math and stuff, and it really clicked with me right away. And I like made little stuff. I made like little calculators. Your first language is Python? Yes. Made little calculators and stuff. I tried making little games. I learned about Pygame. Like this is literally what I did, right? The code I wrote was absolute shit ass, right? I still have it floating around somewhere. It's not good. It's horrible actually. But like you gradually learn. You just read stuff, you encounter other people's code, you learn how to do things over like it's like anything. Show us then. I can probably dig it up. I should dig it up for another I will find this. I will find this. Almost 3K. Yeah, we're on the front page today, big dog. Hello Nightshade dude. Welcome in. Is the style suffix a skeleton realm and integrated bit? Inherited bit. I don't know where we've just been saying this for a while. When I think of the style thing, I'm always thinking of I feel like this is like a Mega Man Battle Network ass thing to say, right? Did they have styles in that? Hello TV Guy 333 also. My first programming was in TI Basic. Yeah, I think this is probably a lot of people. They get into it from calculators. Hello Beyond Here Lies Nothing. But I got into it from this, and then when I was writing a lot of Python, I was like trying to make games. I liked Pokemon and shit a lot, and I was like, I'll make a game where I can move around on the grid. I know how to use arrays and stuff, so I did a lot of that. That was like largely bad and shitty, and like a lot of just like playing with different things. And I was talking about it at school, and a friend at school, her dad had like programmed in the past and had like an old C++ book, and she gave it to me. So I read this a bunch, and I taught myself C++ and I guess C poorly, because it was a really bad book and it was really old. It predated the STL. It was after templates existed, but before the STL existed. But it just talked a lot about like implementing data structures and stuff, and like this is how I learned about like pointers and shit. And like I think it was also, the book was maybe before the concept of a reference had been introduced in C++. So I remember being very confused. Like I don't know the history of the C++ language, but I think I remember this. I don't think there were references used, because you know, like C++, like C only has pointers, right? C++ has references as well, right? Which is sort of like a pointer, but it's like kind of transparent. You know, this is kind of the thing. So I learned a really weird, fucked up C++ that was mostly just like C with some extra shit. And then I started trying to write C++ a bunch. I was equally bad at that. I'm sure I have some horrendous C++ code lying around. But slowly over time, I got a little more comfy with it. I tried... at some point, I became a little more sophisticated. Hello, JD Does Dev. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. We shout out JD Does Dev. We're waxing nostalgic here a little bit about early programming, our early programming experiences. So... yeah, I remember like C++ was like my go-to thing for a while. Before I like got a little more experimental. I did some game jams in it and stuff. I remember trying to do. I did some stuff where I was like writing servers in C++ and clients in Python, which is like, thinking about it now, that's kind of like the backwards of what maybe I would want to do. But I wrote some like little games where like I had a little C++ server and a little that it could connect to a little Python client over TCP. I didn't understand networking very well, but I knew how to open the socket, and I was using Boost ASIO because that was the only way I could figure out how to do it in C++. This thing, I was way on Boost, and this shit is so complicated. This shit's a big. Oh, there's a lot going on there. A little Mojave 2000, and I remember trying to use like async stuff in Python also, but I just didn't understand fucking anything. I was like 14 and I didn't know anything about anything. I remember trying to use like a Python library called Twisted, which was a whole thing that was like an async Python guy. So I fucked around with these a lot, and eventually I was in Barnes and Noble and I saw a Lisp book I saw on the shelf, because at the time I'd kind of gotten into like learning more about programming. You could use it for sure. I just didn't know how, because I didn't know anything, right? I didn't know. I was trying to use it, and Boost ASIO is like solving a certain problem, and I didn't even know I had that problem. I didn't have that problem. I had started like checking out a lot of programming books from the library because I was just like I was hooked by them, right? I specifically remember like being in middle school and like having like a shitty PHP book that I checked out from the library on my desk that I was like reading. And I just got a lot of exposure from like a lot of languages, just like checking out old outdated books on shit from the library. I remember I like reading Java stuff, HTML stuff, PHP stuff, what else? SQL stuff, well, like everything. Like just like old stuff, like for like 16, like the only assembly I knew about assembly language. I kind of knew this from compiling things and stuff, right? I was vaguely aware of the concept and I was curious about it. And I remember the only assembly language book I could find at the local library was, there was like a 30-year-old book about like writing assembly on DOS with MASM, like writing 16-bit assembly on DOS. So I'll always have this impression in my head of like I have this like, I never even wrote any of that, but I have this like association in my head of like, oh, assembly, I have to be thinking about like segments and shit, right? I have to think about like segment registers and stuff because they focus on it so much in that book. And then when I wrote assembly for the first time, I realized like, wait, I'm writing 32-bit assembly. I don't actually have to like this. None of this matters, right? Maybe it would now if I tried to write some real mode code like A Squared is doing. Hello, Daniel Montana 111 also. So yeah, I just did a lot of that stuff. And eventually I always like would, when I would go to Barnes and Noble, when like my mom had a book to buy or something, I would go hang out in the programming books section. And I spied Land of Lisp on the shelf. And this book literally changed my shit up. Because it made me realize that there was like a whole realm of these things beyond what I was aware of, right? Like I had basically been aware of like, well, I know that there's Python, there's Java, there's PHP, there's C++, there's Perl, right? There's these things. Thank you for the sub, Scripty Junkie, also welcome.
To record,
and I was like, what the fuck is this? What is Lisp? What the fuck is this thing?
Please.
Okay, so I saw this, and this introduced me. I read the book a lot in the library. I found a PDF online, and eventually, like, I got it as like a Christmas gift, a hard copy of the book, and I read the fuck out of this book. I remember bringing it with me everywhere, on car rides, everywhere. I had a bunch of books like this. I had another one for Python called, it was called Python Essential Reference. I think was it what it was called. This is it. Yeah. Python Essential Reference. This guy. How old was I? I was probably 15, 16, getting there at this point. I was definitely, I think I was 15. I remember being really into Lisp at a certain year. This guy. I wore the fuck out of this book. Like, I still have the copy floating around somewhere, and it's like the cover's like it's so worn. I probably read this thing cover to cover. Like, it's like a Python 2.5 thing. They're like just starting to talk about Python 3, I think, at the end, like in like differences. The Lisp book is Land of Lisp. This guy. But I carried these books around everywhere, and I read the like and Lisp. This book also like introduced me to like the idea that, oh, Scheme exists, and also, oh, Haskell exists. So I kind of got around to trying those eventually, and also trying to do like various game jam stuff in this too. Guy brings a copy of CleanCode to an interview. I got to take off and do post-stream stuff. Much love. Thank you again for the raid, JD does Dev. And please check out JD if you don't know them. They're fucking cool. Hello, Yoguti and Lonesome Crow and Pantsu Snatcher. Thank you for the follows. So yeah. And then from there, like once you're into Haskell, you start seeing all kinds of stuff. Once you're reading about like types and shit, you're hearing about Colonq and SML and all the Idris and all these things. Like they just started floating around. And I like, you just like start being exposed to a lot of this stuff all the time once you're like in it. But this book, I can like, this book was like a turning point in my life. I think about it, like it's like if it was not like this, I would be a different person today. For sure. This is also a very good Lisp book, but yeah, big time. And like, I don't think I learned. Like, I don't have very good advice, like, in terms of, like, I know people now, like, they want to, like, learn something to, like, get a job, right? Or, like, I don't have very good advice for this because I probably learned in a very inefficient way over the course of fucking, I mean, I'm still learning. I'm learning more every day, and I hope to for the rest of my life, right? It's not like a journey. It's not like something you're like, oh, I'm going to learn programming in a week, right? I'm going to learn programming for the rest of my fucking life, and I'm going to be happy doing it. That's like what it's about, right? It's not something you finish. But even I was probably even pretty slow getting to a point where I was tolerable at it. Hello, Blanca gave also Blanc agave maybe case. Yeah, I feel very lucky, right? I've always known what I wanted to do, right? I never had any question about like, oh, what am I gonna do in my life? What am I gonna do in college? What am I gonna do? Like, it's always been for me, like, since I was very young, this is what I'm going to do. I guess the anime part, you know, that's kind of up for grabs. I wasn't really expecting that part, but like the doing programming a bunch part is, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing it when I'm 90 years old. Hello, poop loser 69 _ welcome in. Yeah, that was the curveball. They call that the mix up a little bit. When did you actually start? I think how long has it been? I can't place it exactly for me. I think it was after I moved houses and like was out of the woods, and that was when I was 11, and it was shortly after that. So I think it was when I was like 11. Yeah. Which was, I am 27 now, so that was, I guess, 16 years ago. I don't know the exact date, or I wish I knew, but you don't really remember these things, I find. At least I don't. So it's been 16 years. Both in this case. Let's see. Let's run this guy and see if we can set some colors then. If we go to Emacs, what do we need to do? We need to take a bunch of bytes. We need to take a bunch of bytes for the colors. In lol code? I don't know if this would be simpler or not, to be honest with you. I don't think this would, in fact, be simpler. There's a difference between the complexity in programming. I mean, I know you're kidding around, but like, it's something that comes up a lot. The complexity that exists in programming is rarely base level complexity, right? In my experience, it's emergent complexity that's the killer, right? So like, when people judge things like I don't know, like a system or a language or something based on like the apparent complexity of its basic, like of its primitives, right? Of how simple it is, like at the base level. This doesn't necessarily translate well into how simple it is, the complex thing you're going to make with it is, right? Or like how easy it's going to make interacting with that thing, or like the complexity presented by the interactions. Like brainfuck is a good example of this, right? Brainfuck is highly simple, right? But I think most people would describe almost any non-trivial program written in brainfuck as highly complex, right? It's a simple language, but it engenders the creation of complex programs. right? Of complicated programs. And like this is true in many cases. Also game of life. Yeah. Like you have to follow the complexity all the way down the line. How are we going to do this? Can we just go to model.el? Let's just make a guy that, yeah, assembly is this, right? Like literally the computer's base, like assembly is simple, right? It has to be, right? This is its nature, right? But it is like, it's too simple to do anything simple in it. Yeah, exactly, right? Anything you would do that would be simple elsewhere is complicated there, right? So like it's like, yeah. So it's never as easy as people want it to be, right? People want it to be like, oh, I'm just going to use the simplest system possible and all my problems will go away. Sometimes the additional complexity at the bottom makes things a whole lot easier down the line, right? This is kind of like the basic value proposition of programming languages, right? You're like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just throw some shit at the top here because that's what we want. We want defun W. You consider yourself a complex bomb. W model frame test. Let's call it frame test. Maybe like that. Maybe a little bit like that. I don't know for sure. We'll try our best though. Need to choose the axioms of the language carefully. Yeah, something like this. Can we go to buy a lot of scratch cards, win the lottery, and then pay someone else to do it for you? I mean, probably. I don't know if this is like, this is the easiest way to do almost anything. So I don't know if it's a particularly interesting thing. Do we shout out Sun also? Does that go? I hope you're doing well, Sun. I'll be honest. I hope life is good. Let's submit a test frame for the new model. So fundamentally what we want to do here is we want to say, where's our pub things here, right? We want to send a thing to the model. And the thing we send to the model wants to look something like base 60. It wants to look something like we want a base 64 encode string some data, I think. Or actually, is there a primitive to base 64? We can do a region. I mean, I assume if we give this thing a binary string, it should work, right? A unibyte string is what they call them in this. Hello, Spicy DLL. Thank you for the follow. And good night, Barter Malfin as well. It's gonna be a good year, I think. Encode string data. So what the fuck is data? We don't know what data is yet. We've lost the plot there. So what do we need? What do we need? I think what we need is, do we not have warnings for missing? Have we lost all of our byte compile warnings in eLisp somehow? That's curious. We'll have to address that soon. Can I make this model fucking go away also? That's aggravating. The data that we need is 64 times 64, a list of 64 times 64 pixels, right? That's the thing. We need a list of 64 times 64 pixels. What is this place? It's the zone. They call this cyberspace, Spicy DLL. They call this the new sphere. Welcome in. We're hanging out in realms of the mind. In realms of the mind is where we I don't know, something like that. No, we fuck around, we program for fun. Welcome. I assume you're finding us from the front page of Twitch, which is where we have been today a little bit. If so, hi. If so, hello. Welcome. I hope you are well. Hello. So data. I think probably we can just get a bunch of bytes. What if we just make them all? You're on the sidebar next to Kai Sinat for me. Holy fuck. Well, we're not usually. This is usually an obscure and niche zone, but we have obtained. I don't know. Today Twitch granted us a boon. We were granted a boon by the gods, and we, when the gods give, you must accept. Hello, Stonosaurus. Also, thank you for the follow. And if you're new, if you want to like, mostly what this is like it's like a community of people. We do programming for fun. We talk about programming in computers a lot. We yap a lot about assorted stuff. We have a good time generally. We make little gadgets and things. We do occasional like retro console stuff, but mostly we just do whatever seems fun. Gods have spoken. Yeah, Kai Sinat mentioned. Damn. Pog champ. Pog champ. Okay. So our data, what if we just try and make the thing all white? We can probably do that. I think. I'm here for the yapping. Like, what if we do that? If I were to say, we could also make it all black, probably. What is it? The easiest test? Subathon when? I don't think I will ever do this. I'm sort of like, I feel like the notion of subathon has become a little bit diluted. Faxodian. Hello, Lavsang too. Also, first of all, I hate begging for money, so I would never do this. Second of all, like the idea of a subathon, people go to bed. Good night, Dieter from Spronkers. You can go to bed. That's allowed. You can go to bed. That's allowed. But if you're on a subathon, I better not catch you going to bed. At least if you're going to bed, it's got to be on stream. That's the rules. That's the people go on subathon and it's like they just stream normally for a month. It's got to be 24/7. I think that's those are the rules, Buster. It's got to be. I don't know. I don't know about this. Yeah, the streamers got to stay awake. You can go to bed as a human being, right? But if you're doing subathon, the streamers got to be there. You got to be on stream. I don't know. I feel like the concept has become basically just like give me money for a month. So like, I'm like, I don't know about that, man. I mean, if you got to do it, you got to do it. But like for me, I don't think it's my gambit here. I think we have other problems. Are not human beings during a subathon? Got it. Something like that, I think. Hello. What's up, Nightshade, dude? Well, we got Nightshade. Oh, wait, this is connection. 12-hour shifts with mod. Yeah, it would be like that probably. We have to shift off, I think. 64. Can we just fill this fucker with pixels? Can we just say if this guy is there mapcat here? If this guy is like list, let's make it all green. Let's go big green on this guy. 2550. This is our nature. How do we turn a list of bytes into a unibyte string? This is a problem I think we have addressed before in Upside Down Cake. How the fuck do we do that? Do we do that in qbert.el at the bottom? We say byte to string, convert byte to a unibyte string. We concatenate. Oh my god, this is so fucking gross. We turn every byte into its own string, and then there's got to be a better way. But I don't make the rules. What does the script you're writing do? It's a program. It's to display. You see this thing I keep occasionally popping up onto the screen. Let's bring it up again. This guy. When I bring him up. One moment, please. Bytes is string, very efficient. Yeah. Imagine the allocations. This guy on the left. You see. We're trying to make a new version of the thing on the right that runs in a different way. I'm building it on my own little game engine thing instead of outputting to a terminal. Food was supposed to give you energy. Ate too much and now my productivity is plummeting. Oh dear. Just you yapping for 3 days, no subs involved. We can do this. We can do an inverse subathon. Not beating the allegations. It's over. Yeah. So we're trying to make a version of this thing that. Yeah, it looks so strange at higher. Yeah, we know. Ever interface from C? Yes, I have done this actually. A while back, Bogan Bits, we built a thing called Electron. And Electron stands for where is it? What is his name? Where is his name? No, this is a different Electron. You might be familiar with the normal Electron from like what do you call it? From the browser. This is called Emacs Lisp Electron comparable to really outscale node. And what it is like Electron is normally, it's a way to embed Chrome in your native application. No way that BPM is real. It's not. It's my CPU. Hi, caffeinated edible. Welcome. My CPU. It's a lie. It's a lie. Don't believe him. Normally Electron is a way to embed your preferred browser, which is Chrome, into your and use it to display the graphics for your native application. What we have instead is we have a way to run native apps on Emacs. We've made some little games with this, and what it is electron.c is raylib bindings for Emacs Lisp. We made some little guys with this too. I think is the one in the Electron repo the one that we like? If I say nix run nix packages Electron, this is what we were doing during the anniversary. No, we want it to be GitHub LCOLONQ Electron. This guy. Do you run? I think it might run. This is what we did 1 year ago during the anniversary. We made a little game that is a game that like runs natively and has like a native graphical window. It's gonna have to download 100 gigabytes of dependencies, unfortunately, first. Oh wait, that actually reminds me. What's our disk space looking like? What are we looking like in terms of? We have 2.7 gigabytes left. I see. We're kind of okay still. We're vaguely surviving. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's not much. Yes, I know. It's not much at all. Downloading new OS. Okay. This will run. We made this last year, and this is like a basic ass game. A basic ass game that does not have very much to it. You can run around and you can shoot. You can run around, you can shoot, you can switch your polarity. There are enemies that spawn, there are bullets that spawn eventually based on, and they shoot you based on polarity of things, right? There's various things going on here. You see them. And the interesting thing about this game is that it's not, it's all written in eLisp, right? It's running like a headless Emacs subprocess that is linked against raylib, and then using raylib to display a graphical window. Game jam event win. We will do a game jam. It will be cool. The problem is all of our game jam ideas are too interesting, so we need to invest too much effort into them. Hello, Stardax229955. Also, they demand greater attention. Is the thing really at the end of the day? Okay. Back to business. Back to business, though. Are we able to, if we go back over to model, I would like to change the color. I would really like to change the color on this guy. If we say this is string, Talea game jam. Yeah. I mean, I think like maybe two of us would enjoy this. I guess that's sort of the idea of the micro games jam, Niche Penguin. Like we would provide like a small, like some subset of the Talea API and let people make games and like build a WarioWare like where everyone's making their own micro games. This is like the idea. That would be functional. I mean, that's the plan, Nightshade dude. Like I'm like these are my two objectives in life. I want to make some fucking games, and I want to stream. That's the goal, right? We are explicitly trying to do this. We are trying to produce Dojin Works, Dojin Soft. Dojin Soft is the aim. Okay, this guy, do you produce, can we not be foolish? What is the data that you produce? Do you produce sensible data? You seem to produce some kind of sensible data. Those look like bytes to me. Those look like bytes to me. The question remains of if encode string, it's trying to UTF-8 the string. Perhaps we should just say base 64 encode string. Base 64 encode string T. No line breaks, please. Maybe this is sensible. I don't know. And we want to send model frame instead. Okay. This is kind of maybe tolerable. Doing Talea Guile. This is kind of hard. Well, it might not be that hard. The problem is Talea wants to control the loop, the event loop, right? So like, I don't know. It's probably manageable actually. Everything need to be ASCII? Yes, it does. Message bus has this restriction for reasons that are not good reasons. The way we do it currently, we've always done it this way. We just base 64 everything. That's how it's always been. That's why we base 64 all chat messages and stuff. It shouldn't. I should probably fix this. I'm actually surprised it keeps up. Yeah, it's very fast. Computers are fucking fast, it turns out. And yeah, and also the network is fucking fast. What base 64 Ank deck is it using? I mean, on the Emacs end, it's using the random eList one, which I don't think is. I think it is written in C, so like, I don't know. On the bus itself does not actually do any encoding and decoding, right? The bus itself isn't actually even aware of the structure of messages, really, right? The bus itself, I think, only rips out the event type and then just like straight up sends the string. Like it just forwards the same string to everyone connected. So the bus itself is fast for this reason, right? Only the ends need to care about this stuff. Fast computer, fast network, slow people, no problem. Yeah. Welcome back, Fade. Making that work on a con. Yeah, I know. We do Game Boy stuff here. We have enough experience with this stuff, right? We are well aware. But you know, if you have, we're gonna make things easy for ourselves if we can. Your ends do care about it being ASCII. Yes. And in some cases, it being ASCII is fine. Like, but other cases we do care. I should probably change it. It's fundamentally it's a bug that it doesn't support Unicode. It's a bug related to the way that I'm encoding strings on the bus itself. Good morning, Yellow. Oh, it's because we're on the front page. It's been a wild day. You were here before, so you know. But we were going up and down the whole day, I imagine. Okay. Can we do this now? If we go over to Newton. If we go over to Newton and we run the guy. If we run the guy. A C# dev by trade, learning C on a 3 megabyte RAM system was a lift. Yeah. Can we call this again? Does this lead to hell? It received a message that is an extremely long string. Unhandled event avatar. We're not subscribing to we're not handling the event. I see. That makes sense. We can see massive fucking string. Yeah, we had 4,000 at one point. Yes. It was a sort of a crazy day. I think 6 hours have passed since our front page period, so we're probably like not actively on the front page anymore. Now we're probably just like it's just people who have the page open and haven't refreshed or something because Twitch activities, if there are still many people here. I never know how many we have. I don't look at this. I don't have this visible anywhere. So I have no concept of like what it is until after. And I don't even look typically until like for a while. It's just not worth. It doesn't tell you anything, right? It's not worth looking at this level of granularity, I think. Hello, CM Griffin. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you for stopping by, CM Griffin. How are you doing? How was your stream? Can we shout out CM Griffin? Howdy. We are building a new model renderer. That has been our objective for a little while. Congrats on the front page. Thank you. So I can show you here. Our current model renderer is in a terminal. You see over on this side. We're building a new one on top of our custom Rust game engine thing. We figured out how to build a transparent overlay over the entire screen, which is pretty sick. And we're trying to make it have feature parity with the old one. That's the intention. It doesn't have all the text swapping shenanigans that the old one does. We've been working on that. That's the objective. And we've been fixing a lot of bugs and just like generally hanging out and having a good time. Hello, Antoine221. Also, thank you for the follow. How was your stream, CM Griffin? What did you get up to today? If you're new, also, I'm LCOLONQ. Hi, I like the computer. We go here. This is our place. Let's add a handler for that event. We didn't add it here, right? We need to do it right here. Avatar frame. And we say handle frame. Perfect. Modclonk has RSV. I think she just has she has Colnq. Working on my SAS for my other SAS to use. Oh dear. This is kind of exciting though. I hope it all goes well. This is a domain that I know very little about. Oh, that is RSV. I see. I know little about diseases also. Thank you for the sub, Vasher, also. Thank you for rescuing my cat and giving me a free yacht and saving the economy. Welcome A Squared. Also, hello. First, I hope it's thank you, Vasher. I hope not to embarrass you, Vasher, but yeah, I don't thank you very much. Vasher is one of the people, you give me a lot of motivation to do this. Okay, it's green. It's green. You can only see outline now. We have changing frames. It behaved the way we expected it to behave. It goes. But no, I think not to be like, I think we were playing Stellaris in the first Gaming Sunday, Bosher, and I think you forgot to. Oh, this is really embarrassing. I probably shouldn't say. You forgot to mute your mic at one point, and you were like super enthusiastically talking to like your roommate or something about like the thing that we're doing, and I have like that is like something I have remembered the whole time, and this is like, I don't know, like I hope you like. I haven't, like, we just got to make the thing so Vasher likes it. Or this is like, I still think this, right? We're making it for you and for others, for A Squared, for Niche, and for Sun, for everybody, right? This is the plan. I've said this before. I will always say this. This has given me much motivation when it has been, you know, sometimes, you know, you wake up and you're like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to, like, this has been motivation for me many a time. So thank you very much for all your support, friends. I will never forget this. Yeah, so we have green form. Good night, Kokupsi. Also, thank you also. I couldn't shut up about this thing first couple of months. Yeah, I still can't. I still can't. I'll shout it from the fucking rooftops if I have to. It's good. It's a good thing. Okay, this guy has become kind of good. We are achieving strange outline around the eyes because I think the eyes have some black pixels. We should probably. Does that happen on the other model? I can't actually tell. I'll consider that maybe. It gets reading black pixels. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out there. I guess because the background color is not just pure black on the thing. I think like this is kind of good, right? Like this is, we can just send arbitrary frames on this now, right? Which is like kind of good. Like what if we send longer frames? I think I have shit to like load PNGs floating around somewhere, right? Can we make it be a PNG on here? Can I go back to, this is so irritating. We need to find a way to like constrain the model to a region of the screen. I need to make it disappear automatically. What is the frequency? That's just sending it once, but you can like, the frequency will be whatever the thing can support. Ideally, I'm going to render the model at 10 FPS eventually, so it will be no more than this, right? It would just be worthless. And the idea is like, I'm going to factor out all of the MPV stuff. The MPV stuff has been having MPV as a direct dependency that's like linked into the renderer has been a huge irritant. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to isolate the MPV stuff. I'm going to link against libmpv in a separate executable. I'm just going to make it send frames from the video over the network. And maybe if we have to, we can build like a little like keyframe diff protocol like we have elsewhere. So many ads. Oh, we have to. This is destruction. This is we must destroy this immediately. Hello, Pizza Eater, and welcome in Loaf Bread. Also, how will you mask it? Mask it in what sense? I'm not like. Do you mean in like a green screen? I can send arbitrary pixels now. 23.976 for movies. You mean? That sounds believable to me. Fit the hair or whatever. Oh yeah. I'll just do color replacement. I'm not doing that just yet, but we'll do it with, technically I need to have multiple layers for the different regions. And we'll draw from those regions based on the color of the base color, right? Our thing is kind of oversimplified right now. Eventually what we'll do is we'll read the base color. If that base color that's how it works currently. That's why it's like when we replace highlight, I'm just replacing this darker color for the hair and for the back of the hair and the eyebrows, right? Similarly for the eyes. I just have like color ranges that I check. It's the default in the editors. I see. This makes some sense, I guess. This is cinematic or something like this. I don't know. Okay. Can we send a PNG over this guy though? I think I have PNG reading functionality in here, right? In this form. Do I have? Do you live here, or do you live in Udals? You live in utils.el. Having less than 5 seconds of latency, so refreshing. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's I wonder what changed here. This is kind of interesting. We can load a PNG image into Emacs by converting it into Farbfeld first. I was always just manually converting these into Farbfeld, and I realized that's just so foolish. I should just like write a thing that does it automatically. So we did that. We have auto PNG to Farbfeld conversion. Morning bandwidth, yeah, maybe so. You just the trick is to sleep. It turns out the trick is to sleep, in fact. Okay. If we get this guy, we can just load. Do we have Mr. Green anywhere? Where's Mr. Green? I lost my temp folder from the other machine. I need to recover it. I also realized I need to save all the VODs on the other machine too. I'm glad I didn't like wipe it. God forbid. I'm showing in Austin have sub 2 second latency. Yeah, it's kind of wild, right? The thing does, Twitch, say what you will about Twitch, the video performance is, you know, sometimes it's shaky, sometimes it's a little bit weird, but like when it works, it works. Temp folder isn't temporary at all. Where does Mr. Green live? Where is his home? Do I have that anywhere convenient for us? If I look in source Colonq assets or brand, Mr. Green. Okay, we got Mr. Green. Mr. Green should just be in the home directory. Always. Like, why? We use it so often. Like yeah, it's very wild. It's an impressive world we live in. If I say you load image PNG, Mr. Green .png, it's not finding the path. Okay, there we go. This gives us a bunch of pixels. The problem is it's the wrong resolution. So it's going to be all fucked up if we do Mr. Green like this. 2.5, I see, damn. Embedded in Nix config, yeah. I should be able to reference Mr. Green. I should be able to press a button into copy Mr. Green's data to my image board. Or to my clipboard, excuse me. My image clipboard. To my image board also, potentially. At any time. I should just it should be a click of a button. So we have to like either upscale. Okay, let's just, the easiest, laziest thing is just upscale this guy. Can we convert? Thank you, Awek666 for the follow. Can we just convert scale 64 by 64, Mr. Green.png, Mr. Green big.png? Do we have Mr. Green big.png? Now he's big. Hello, welcome in. We are trying to put an image onto elsewhere. Okay. We have Mr. Green big now. We can load Mr. Green big, and now it's 64 by 64. And a lot of it, sure, that makes sense. It's gonna make sense. There's gonna be a lot that's just black. Understandable. And now Arch. No, this is Nix OS. Possible to play a video in Emacs, not directly. You could potentially there's animated GIF support. But no video. I mean, you can just like use EXWM plus MPV, and this will. Also, there's probably stuff you can do with the X11. There's like some like X11 embed stuff you can do. There's funky business you can do, but not like native. There's nothing like native. Is this just like so? Yes, you are like so. And if we just say seek, I use Debian. Very nice. And a new Linux. Yeah, I mean this is a good choice. It's all good choices, really. Are you having fun with Linux? This is the objective. Hello, Choco Jax. Also, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you're doing well, Choco Jax. Hello, Curaful Tensai, and literally Thank you so much, friend. I hope all is well. Please check out Choco Jax if you don't know them. We love Choco Jax. Choco Jax is the big oomph. The big freaking oomph around here. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm the letters guy. We're trying to make the letters go different today. We're trying to make him go a little bit different today. We're on the front page also, which is why there's like a billion people probably. Hello though. Thank you Umbra02 for the follow, and also welcome in. Careful Tensei, literally AAAA, Choco Jacks, classic Caribou, CK1100, Tape Von Graved, Alchkar, Fotato, Lonko 9, Swittervidesen, Zeb _______. JFK was AFK. Okay, we got everybody. Hello, hi. If you're new, also we have a zone. If you like this vaguely, if you're like, I want this guy to be my friend vaguely. Not really firmly, but vaguely, I want him to be my zone, to be my friend. I want him to be my zone together, friendship zone. You can go to there. It's good. It's good, I promise. It's good, I promise. What's our best mechanism here? Like, can I just like hit him with an apply? I want to be your friend parasocially. I mean, this is fair. This is fine. I think we can be mutually parasocial, and then it just becomes social. I miss you so much. Don't do this to me. I will not do this. I'm sorry I missed the stream. I always feel so bad when I miss it. But it was good. We met some people IRL. Hello, Jungle 000 Jungle 000. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like this is like the most social zone we have, just because like everyone is like not parasocial. It's just like we're just normal. We're just normal social. It's a little bit odd that it ended up this way, but it's kind of good. Hello, thank you for the follow, Tape Von Graved also. We're very normal. We're very normal. Schizophrenia? I don't know about that. Is there a Seek Concat guy? Can I just apply Seek Concats? Maybe list? Maybe list? Maybe list? You go in the opposite order. You're different from the other guy. I see. Maybe list? Wrong. It's wrong. Wrong type argument. List P, I see. Unfortunate. The ASCII anime girl, I thought I'm looking at someone programming something. Hello. Yeah, that's me. I also do programming too. I do both. I do programming on the left. I do ASCII. The anime girl is sort of our mascot. I'm like a dude, right? Also, people always are confused by this. You know, there is I am the person talking. I am a fucking bearded hairy man. I'm a grown ass man. The anime character is like it's cool. It's like to be cool and right? You understand? I love women. I love. This is all getting confused, right? This is the thing, though. You understand? Can we just seek into this guy? Seek into this guy list. This is horrible, but like maybe it works. Yeah, it works. Wow, horrendous. Yeah, ModClonk also piloting on occasion adds to the confusion. Yes. Hello, literally and Ixiame. Thank you for the follows. What was ChocoJax doing today on the broadcast? I'm realizing I'm being very rude and I forgot to ask this. What was ChocoJax doing on the broadcast? Was it good? Was it good today? I hope it was. Okay, we can go like this. If I go like this and I type that button. If I type that button and I go back to Newton and I type that button. If I type that button and then I go here and I type that button, that's the wrong button. Wrong type string. Oh, because we didn't convert it to a string. They've left because you were rude. I assume they just had to go to sleep. She was playing Mies. Oh, this is this one, right? Yandere or something like this, right? They do it like this. Let's convert this to string at the end. We probably want to do the whole little dance, don't we? Probably want to be doing this a little bit. On it. Hello, Cryptic _command. Thank you for the follow. Very solid Magic the Gathering card. We do love a Cryptic Command. We do love... What does Cryptic Command do? What is the mana cost? I think it's either... It's not 4 blue. It's one generic and 3 blue. And you can You can. There's something with tapping permanents. You can counter target spell. You can. Is there a draw? Is there a draw 2 cards on there? That used to be a modern fucking. I think modern has gotten. Modern just has normal counter spell right now. I haven't played in forever, and even when I played, I was mostly a legacy player. And I've only really kept up with CEDH since I quit. But I think like I have little knowledge of this. Is this? Did we not update the thing? What are you fucking saying? What is your problem? Oh, because we're not saying seek mapcat. We're not saying string at the end, of course. That's the problem. Tap all opponent's creatures, counter a spell, return a permanent, draw. It's draw a card, and you choose 2. Like all the commands, it's a choose 2. This is why it's big value. Yeah, this is the way of it. I have. Didn't they just like unban Twin too? I don't know. I don't follow this so much. I have not played Modern since before the first Mox Opal ban. I think it's since been since banned and unbanned over a period of like 5 years or something. I don't know. The Magic just looks so different from the last time I saw it. Okay, cool. We got it. Look at this. It's on the screen. Look at this. It's on the screen. We kind of escape around the edges a little bit because we can go behind Mr. Green. Look at this. It's on here. Tarmo Twin. Hell yeah. I also remember when Tarmogoyfs were like $200, and now they're like Tarmogoyf has been reprinted to dust, right? It's so cheap. Here to boost and never soup. We're on Onslaught, bro. Yeah, that is way back. That is way back. I don't know. It'd be fun to play some Magic sometimes. It'd be cool to do some kind of like old school Magic thing. Play 93, 94 on here. I kind of like one thing I've had in mind for like a project is doing like old school is kind of interesting because the card pool is very small, and doing like a lot of like doing like simulation stuff on the old school card pool, and on like trying to like do like solve matchups in that. I don't know. It's kind of interesting to think about. It's hard to do though. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Good night. Good night. I think it might be good night for me too. I feel like this is kind of good. We kind of made some good progress here. Like sending, we have frames being sent. They're not being applied in the correct way, but like we have the infrastructure going. It's kind of good. This is kind of the hard part. Time Spiral. That's kind of peak Magic, honestly. Like the original Time Spiral block, and then what was it? I think Lorwyn is right after this. This is pretty solid. Dedicated Win with the overlay. I don't know. It's probably gonna be a mix-up. It's probably gonna be a little bit of a mix-up Diablo project. I think I'll probably make the new thing still support the terminal window. I sort of like that more for everyday use, but I also want to have the overlay for like certain things. I want to use the new code base for even the terminal output. So like it'll be like this a little bit. It'll be a both situation. What's NixOS? NixOS is a Linux distro. It's a kind of a strange Linux distro it does things a little bit differently than is typical. But yeah, I think that's it for today. I think with that, let's just I think we might call it. I'm tired and hungry. I think this was a very good anniversary. Thank you everybody for making it very good and fun. I just wanted to do the thing we do. I don't know. I was trying hard to I have some secret projects going that I was trying hard to finish, but like of course Con got in the way. We got irons in the fire endlessly. No, I'm sorry, Diablo Project. We will be back soon. 2 short days. Back again on Friday. If you're new, please we have the Discord IRC. That's where we live. We hang out there a lot. If you like programming and stuff, that's probably the place to be. Yeah. I guess beyond that, I don't know. Who do we even raid into on here? I don't know where we even go. I think let's raid Nyanners. Nyanners is back, and I like Nyanners, and Nyanners is like, yeah, newspaper also. We'll do this. Doesn't have an ENV. Yeah, NixOS does things in a strange. It has by ENV you mean file system hierarchy. Maybe this is what you mean. It has a weird way of it. As a weird way of it. But yes, Discord IRC is the place to go if you don't know. We'll post the newspaper there. Let's raid Neanders. We raid with Joel. That's our activity. I don't even know if Neanders has Joel. We will post some Joels over there. Holy fuck, there's a lot of people even without the front page. Jesus Christ. Hello, hi. Okay. Thank you everybody. much love. Back on Friday. Back more. Yeah. Thank you. Love you, computer. Love you, computer. Insane. To a degree that I cannot express. I owe you everything, and I hope to. We're gonna do great stuff this year. We're gonna do great fucking stuff this year. Okay. I'm clicking the button now. Thank you, everybody. Bye bye. Okay, bye for real now. I'm glad I didn't run out of disk space.